There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, good morning, good morning! I'm afraid I forgot to boot the actual server. Oh. No, it's alright. Server is still initializing. It's all going very well today, isn't it, boys? There we go. I think we're in. Well, we're about to be in. Morning, Bob. How are you doing, dude? Hey, Bob Scrap, mate. It's all right, man. I just sort of got back into it a little bit yesterday. Boring as fuck, dude. But I enjoyed it, dude. You know, I got back into the old immersive shenanigans. I need to try a bit of combat, Bob. Morning, Shane. Morning, Alison. Morning, Emmy. Morning, Monsieur Starkey. How are we doing, sir? Good morning, Ruthie. Who else we got? Doc, how you doing? Doc, how's things, man? What were we talking about yesterday, Doc? Remind me. Was it Star Citizen? We were, weren't we? Good morning, Wookie. Morning, Glindus. Morning, Wild. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out my coffee cup. So, I've got a normal cup and a not more cup. It's a lot more money than Savage Missions and a more organic loot. Yeah, I mean, I quite like finding them as well. I hate the new speed controls they did, so... I was saying, you know, I understand Mastermates. I do get it, bro. I know why it's there, man. But is it fun? Not to me, it ain't. But the point is, I haven't done any combat yet. Well, I've done a little bit of combat. So I can only tell you what I feel at the minute. You know, I'm not a fucking fanboy, dude. I'm not going to tell you it's amazing when I haven't experienced it yet. But at the moment, obviously, having not experienced it, but the impact it has on, say, normal navigation, I don't know, dude. It's just not as fun, man. Just not as much fun. I don't feel like I'm in control of the ship anymore, man. It doesn't feel like this big seamless entity that I have completely organic control over. It feels like half the time I don't have access to half the systems, and it's just not a good feeling, is it? I'm sure I'm not the only one. The shit show of verse. Well, I mean, it's playing, Doc. I mean, it is working. As well as it's ever going to work, if that makes sense, dude. I mean, to be fair to them, it's a huge update. So I don't think anyone expects... I think the way to look at it is, the game's never going to run well. So I think we all need to remember, if you're going to play Star Citizen and you're expecting it all to start working before server meshing, well, you might as well just shut up. You've got nothing to add to the conversation, really, have you? We all know that, you know? They know it, we know it, we all know it. I think the difference is, you know, if you want to spin it positively, it's like... It's not any worse than it was, and they've added a metric shit ton of changes to the game. Now, those changes may not be content rich, you know, freaking cool shit to go and do, but, you know, credit where credit is due. Massive overhaul of one of the most key systems in the entire game. In terms of in-game, rather than, you know, superfluous in terms of, I guess, mechanic and server tech. And you know, it works well. You know, it worked well. I shouldn't say it works well. We get, this is the habit, isn't it? This is the problem. This is the fanboyism in me coming out. It's not working well. It's working well, comparatively speaking, to how we'd expect the game to be running just in general. Because we know the game doesn't run well. So where's the ammo box, Stark? Was I just in it? Yeah, I was. I'm going to drop these off. And then I'm going to go and do a couple of tier 4s, I think. Are you jumping? Because you alright, mate? Just jumping, like... Yeah, I mean, you know, it's... yeah, it's like we said. We just got to wait for it to... well... I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I know the community's like fucking arms over it, and I mean, even content creators out there. I mean, I get it. So this is the problem when you've made your bed, man. You know, if you're going to be a content creator and you're never going to play in other directories, really, you put all your eggs in one basket. You know, fucking hell, dude. Surely the Joe public know what's going on. I mean, I know as a viewer exactly who is playing the game because it's a fucking paycheck. Of course they're not going to sit there and fucking slag it off, you know what I mean? It's fucking obvious, isn't it? Now, I must admit, maybe that's just me being a bit of an asshole, because I will happily sit there and fucking slag a game off, but... I suppose I've always had a job. So it's enabled me to be honest, I guess. Maintain integrity, I guess. But, yeah, I suppose if you've got to put fucking food on the table, it's a bit trickier, isn't it? Yesterday was all about prostate thing. Yes, I mean, don't forget, boys. Don't forget. Oh shit, I didn't do the thingy, Starky. Let me go see if there's any water. You're slaving away in the vulture, Doc. Yeah, I mean, I did it yesterday, Doc, but you know, like I did it. I got one successful run out of it. I moved the boxes around. Nothing worked in the back. All the cargo layers were not working. You know, the what they called the magnetic lockdown sections were not working. And I did a full loop. And I thought that was cool. You know, I made a good chunk of cash. And then I thought, why would I want to do that again, man? I don't need virtual money in a virtual game where the virtual money is going to get wiped again. You know, I've got nothing to work towards at the minute, so I need to find something to like excite me, I suppose. Missed your horde night yesterday. Caught up on YouTube. We did. It went all right, didn't it, Shane? I thought it went okay. Yeah, I thought it went all right, man. It wasn't bad. We took a lot of damage, but we took damage because we. Well, did someone say... I think someone was trying to blame me for shooting, a what's it, weren't they? But it turned out that it's like, oh, is that? You alright, Emmy? How you doing, Emmy? Little morning, Emmy. Yeah. I wonder if they'll add emotes on these new character models. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wonder if they've put any thought into that. I've still got to handle this quest in Starky. I was never really in control of my ship anyways. Yeah, I mean, I feel, I don't know, they don't handle nicely anymore, Bob. There's something like, I feel like I'm playing a video game now, Bob. That's the only way I can describe it. I feel like I'm playing a video game, not a simulator. It's really weird. My big question now, morning, Missy. How are you feeling today, Missy? You all right, mate? How's the tum-tum? My big question now is to what extent will server meshing V1 help the server performance? Well, let's put it this way. Let's approach that from another angle, Bob. If server meshing, so in other words, at the point that server meshing, whatever you want to call it, version 1, are we not already making excuses for how many fucking variants of that we're going to get? Let's assume, therefore, the replication layer is working, and that won't be the new red-haired stepchild in the corner, right? Oh, server meshing is working well, but it's the replication layer now that needs some additional work. Let's just assume replication layer is working reasonably well, and let's assume server meshing works reasonably well. If that game does not play well, dude, we know it's over, dude. Don't we? It's basically every conversation about Star Citizen, whether you're a Copium fanboy, content creator locked into a directory, or a casual gamer, right? That is your golden goose in every conversation. Oh, that'll be fixed in server meshing. Oh, don't forget they can't do anything. Why would they bother spending time on that? That'll be sorted in when server meshing goes live. Server meshing. Basically, if server meshing doesn't make that game run like at least a reasonably mechanically and technically sound game, the project's fucking dead, dude. People are just gonna fucking scream to the fucking heavens, aren't they? So we have to assume, therefore, that it's gonna work, dude. You know, they've put all their eggs in that basket, man. And we're starting to see some amazing progress on it, aren't we? Let's be honest, we are. We're starting to see the tantalizing delights of the replication layer and static server meshing begin to work. So I think if we approach it from a slightly different perspective, I think the future's reasonably bright. Don't you think? Watch my profanity. What you want about? Who the fuck are you, dude? You my fucking mum, bruh. You ain't my grandma, because she's dead, bruh. I found that even if you place your selling to has no demand, you can still just sell it. Oh, no, I noticed that the day before. That's when Killer was in chat. And, in Discord. And I noticed I could sell with no demand. But isn't there a difference between it saying no demand in the in demand box and it actually being in the no demand box? You right, Zachary? How are you, bruh? Yo, what's up, Zachary? Yo, what's up, bruh? How you doing, man? Still feeling a bit better, Missy. Fever hit yesterday, but been sleeping a lot. Oh, mate. It's just what I was saying. It takes a long time, doesn't it? It takes a long time to get over something like this, Missy. It's all the dehydration, all the sleeplessness, and you know, like, you got to remember, Missy, as well. You know, when you're vomiting, yeah, it's a very physical act, isn't it? And like, if you've just been sick once, you still feel quite knackered after it, don't you? But you know, like, we've been sick all night, like constant vomiting. You're absolutely shattered, didn't you, dude? I hate being sick, Missy. Your cargo grid's not... Yeah, my cargo grid now only works... Oh my god! I've got a major problem with my Vulture, Doc. Right. Imagine you're looking at the 2x3 grid, okay? And we're standing near the internal door to the ladder. And we're looking to the rear ramp on the Vulture, okay? And we're looking into that far corner. So if we were to look at the rear of the ship from inside the cargo hold, yeah? The right-hand most bottom slot, yeah? That no longer has magnetic locking. Do you know what does have magnetic locking? The one fucking above it, dude. The one that is actually in the air. Okay? So what you do is, you do free block loading on the bottom layer, because that's all dead, right? And then you try and stack boxes on top like you normally would. What you now have is a mag-clamped, vertically not on the ground block with a loose one underneath it. Oh my god. It goes fucking batshit, bro. I've never panicked so much in a Vulture since the early days when Marine took me out in his dude and I blew up his Vulture. Well, technically, I think he did it. I've never seen a box vibrate like that before. It was freaking scary as hell, dude. So, what I can't do now, because, like, the mag clamping is so... how can I put this? It's on such a range, yeah, that I can't clamp on a second layer. Because even if I put it, like, say, a box away from it, it magically teleports it. It's like, no! Oh, it's terrible, dude. It's an absolute fuck. It's like Doc said, I mean, it is a shit show, but, you know, it's no worse than it used to be, I suppose. However, I mean, I can retract that statement. It is worse. It's never had this problem before. So here's a question, right? Of all the changes they've made, yeah, of all these changes, master modes, all this other shit, yeah, why suddenly, when it's never been a problem before, do we now have mag clamping not working in the back of vehicles? Do you see my point? Do you see why, like, this has never really been a problem before, but now everyone's got the same problem. So what the hell caused that? And you know what it tells me? You know, in layman's terms, well, that the whole project's getting out of control, man. They just don't know what's happening. You know, how does a bug like that sneak in, dude? You know? I don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. And there is no way, yeah? Oh, there is no freaking way, yeah? Oh, that looks nice, boys. A tactical assault rifle. I'm getting that. There is no way that was not picked up in PTU either, is there? Right, do you have any jobs? We're going to go for a tier 4.
I've got a bit of a problem. Can you help me out? Oh, well. Check back soon. Maybe we'll have something.
The restaurant. Hang on. Restaurant or...
I would love to give you a job.
Do you want to do the gun range, Starkey? Get some ammo.
Oh, this
get some ammo and some guns.
One. Try not to
Oh shit, we're not in a party. Chuck me an invite over, bro. If you want to, I don't want to force you to. Party, yeah, there we go. Have you got the quest, dude? You're right, Smurf away, mate. Worst thing now is the pain in my abdominal muscles. Feels like I've done about 1,000 sit-ups. So many, yeah, I can totally imagine, mate. It is. It's a very physically draining sort of human reflex, isn't it? You've got no grid at all. Well, mine varies, Bob. So every time I sell, yeah, which has only been like 4 times, and most of the time I was just selling one at a time. I was just playing about, trying to get things working on the hotkeys, so I wasn't really trying to make cash. My problem is, dude, my actual bed is variable. So sometimes, well, but it's not anymore. I think I've lost everything last time. I'm sure I have no clamps now. So you've got no grid and no magnet. Yeah, I think that's what I've got now, dude. It gets worse over time without a claim. Back of my Vulture now looks like one of those machines for choosing the lottery numbers. The fever's gone down a bit. And the last bit of our bed is arriving today. Oh my god, it's such a cool process, this bed. There's so many parts. What's getting delivered today then, mate? Right, I'm going to modify this. We're going to pop that, and that on there. I've got a silencer on my tactical assault rifle now. How cool is that? And I could put another mod on it as well. That's going to be nice, isn't it? What's oh god, it looks a bit shite, doesn't it? It don't look that good. Oh my god, I was expecting something a bit better than that. Alright, where are we off to, Starkey? Where are we going, bro? Tier 4 clear. Doot, doot. Let me have a little tinkle tinkle. Tinkle 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 tinkle. How you doing, big brother White? How are you, mate? How's things? And thanks for the raid, Zachary. I hope you're well. I had that happen before, but it was just one spot, so I would claim it. And if it was, I haven't claimed yet. I haven't actually claimed. I thought I'd keep going to see what happens. It's like I said. Sometimes a slot comes back. Sometimes another slot disappears. It seems to depend on. Well, no, maybe that isn't the case. I was going to say sometimes it seems to depend where I place the first one. It seems to then affect. What I did try doing was I got two slots working. So what I tried to do was when I landed to go and sell, I tried to take them off the mag clamps. So I think I only got 3 boxes. I'm not trying to be efficient and make money. I'm just really playing the game to see how it plays. So no point in me spending like an hour and a half getting like 13, whatever it is. I just grab a little bit to prove the gameplay loop's working to myself. Then I head home just to try and get used to all the controls again, really. But, oh shit. But yeah, I tried, so before I sold, what I tried to do was move all the cargo to that left-hand side, you know, where there's no mag clamping, to see if that would then stop the mag clamps getting, if you like, destroyed. I actually can't remember what happened, so I haven't got an answer to the conversation, really. I can't remember if it did fix it or not. Or at least didn't break them. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, so this is the most important part then, Missy. You got the actual mattresses coming. Well, good. I hope it's all lovely jubbly. Bet Snorks is looking forward to it, any Missy. I wonder if an 8 SCU box would snap. 8 SCU. So that's what Tiba 2. No? Yeah. I don't know. Good question. I mean, would it or wouldn't it? You can't vary the size on the Vulture though, like you can with the Reclaimer, right? You ready, Starkey? Should we go in? I should have got another bandage, shouldn't I? If there's any food, I'll grab it. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me. I'm gonna have that bacon and eggs. Why not? But yeah, I mean, it was all right yesterday, Bob. It's like I said. I mean, I think a lot is going to hinge on whether or not the combat side of it. What's everyone's thoughts on combat? Anyone actually done any yet? I haven't heard back from the fun pimps from our video yesterday. Thanks to everyone that helped out with the clips, by the way. I'm just gonna check down here, Starkey, so we don't get bum rushed while we loot. Oh my god, that was such a bad shot. All right, reboot brain, Grum. Reboot brain. For some reason, I saw him and I just thought, what do I do now? Oh yeah, press the trigger, dude. It's got 2 pressure plates. There was a problem with pressure plates, wasn't there? Oh, no, that's what was stopping us. It was the pressure plates we couldn't make, right? Is that right? Yeah, I think it was, Starkey. Right, we definitely don't need... do you need an AK, by the way, dude? Oh, I've just... I should have left that stuff on the bike, shouldn't I? I think for Star Citizen, I think the best way for me to look at it now is to just put it on hiatus. Outside of just playing it fairly casually, getting used to the keybinds and the new flight model, and just wait for them now to do what they need to do, you know? I think trying to play it for the sake of playing it, I mean, all I can think is, thank God I'm not a rich man. I suppose if you're a rich man, though, it doesn't matter. Because I was going to say, if I was a rich man, I'd feel obliged to play it, because I would have spent so much money on ships, right? I think. I mean, I'm not sure I would have done. I'm not entirely sure. I'm the sort of person that probably would buy ships. But the point being... Oh, look up there, Starkey. There's a Shotgun Messiah box right up on the top, dude. Yeah, if I'd spent a lot of money on the game, I would feel obliged to play it, man. It'd be like, I've spent all this cash. I've got to get, you know, I can't just wait another 10 years. How the fuck do we get up there, dude? Oh, you made it. Nice one, dude. Nice one. I couldn't make that jump. Am I just doing it wrong? Oh, did you do a sprint? Oh, shit. Yeah, sprint. Oh, safe in here, dude. How do I get out? I may be some time, Stark. That always reminds me of something from, oh, there we go. Come on. I think we now. I think for like if we're gonna make a Grumbodian mod, I think we need to maybe make some changes to lock picking. I feel like even investing all the points in lock picking still makes it like really unlikely you're gonna get anything he says as he actually gets it. Right, Tech Planet, yes. Oh, hang on. All right, good stuff, Starky. Good stuff, dude. Did you get anything nice? Onwards and upwards, boys. Good morning, Buck. How are you, bro? How's things? Oh, shit. How's it going, Buck? You alright, mate? Alright, I'm just gonna close that door. This is where we get bum rushed out in the what's it area, Stark, isn't it? I don't know if you saw it on stream when I did this last time. Oh, you crap! What was that? You alright, mate? Let's grab that. How are you doing, Shades? How are you? I'm not expecting you what we've been playing this, Shades. It's been like because you're not in chat. How are you, mate? How's things? Missy me. My tomatoes are looking. I've got 6 tomatoes, mate, and they're looking okay. One's got a little bit of a yellow leaf. They're just like acclimatizing there. Got them near the window, getting a little bit of sunshine today. Giving them a little drop of water. They're still in their little like. They're like little sort of like biodegradable pots, I suppose. I don't really know what they are, but they're in there. They're looking healthy, mate. Lovely little. They're about, I don't know, just a couple of inches high at the minute. So I'll probably keep them inside. Try and get them potted up nicely. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring my axe, bro. I don't know why that is, but I keep forgetting the axe, man. Nails, I'll scrap. Shade said she doesn't need rotting flesh anymore, or mushroom seeds, or potato seeds, or hop seeds. I don't need clay either. I'm going to be honest, I don't need cement or lead either, do I? Which scrap heads? Well, I'm using the cincture and the abrade in the vulture. I think, and I'm sure Bob would probably confirm this, I think there's no reason, if you're going for Bob scrap, to have the cinch. I think you just go double abrade, right? It's so abundant and the vulture's so small a unit. I think 2 abrades is definitely the way to go on that, man. Joining in the world of redundancy, mate. Going freelance / own company. Oh, no. Well, hang on. What have you lost? Hang on. What? Joining in the world. Well, hang on. Have you lost your job? What? Have they fucking let you go, dude? As they like to say. In other words, have they fucking maliciously fucking got rid of you because you're too good at your job? What? For real? Dude. Or have I just missed a joke? I'm not sure now, dude. Oh my god, Starky. Fucking hell, careful, bro. Careful, bro. Oh, yeah, cheeky monkeys. Oh, but I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, for real, dude. What? I mean, how does that stand with you? I mean, so you're gonna, you know, you've got the skills to set up on your own, take some clients with you. I mean, obviously, I don't want to pry into what you do, mate, but you're gonna be all right then, yeah? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm fucking doing, mate. I've applied for all sorts of shit, but like, I'm gonna be honest, mate. So some of them I've just done for the sake of doing them because I just try and hit a quota each day of applications, regardless of what the work is. You know, just makes me feel better, really, dude. You know, better to launch 1,000 missiles without one lands. You know what I mean? But some of the stuff is either just not gonna cut it at all, You know, yes, it will bring in money, but it would be in shit. I just know I fucking hate it, to be honest, dude. But yeah, well, I think we all have, right, Buck? I mean, it does happen, doesn't it? It does happen, dude. What's have you only just found out then, dude? Or I am sorry to hear that, bro. It's really sorry. Always seems to come at the worst fucking time as well, you know, when other shit is. So that's gonna be our way out, Starkey, yeah. Because we will have a little bit of a bum rush here. Depending on how loud we go, because they're going to come from that door in there, and I think it's that corrugated stuff on the left-hand side. We can try and say stealth and take out as many as we can, but just make a mad dash back if you have to, I think. Oh, so they've known and they've been fighting the fight. It's just not happened then, but. So what, formal notice this week then, yeah? Well, look, all the best, bro. All the fucking best, mate. And the thing is, it's even if, you know, things are going to go all right, it's the mental drain on it, isn't it, man? It's just something else, you know, in a busy world with everything fucking still being shit around you. And yeah, you still got bills to pay, right? And yeah, I'm sure you're not exactly the richest man on the planet, you know, swanning off to the fucking Maldive Islands every other week, you know? It's a struggle, isn't it, bro, you know? And then so something like that happens, it just throws more uncertainty on everything, doesn't it? It's just like, well, what the fuck, dude? I mean, sometimes it works out for the best, right? But it often fucking don't, does it? Oh, I think we're in KO. Ooh. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god, where the fuck did he... Dude, did this dude just like... I think he just like fell out, dude. Clear this side, Starkey. I suppose the beauty of it is for yourself, mate. I'm going to assume all your stuff gets done at home, yeah? So, you know, your job is 100% remote if need be, yeah? What's that, Doc? Just check the Discord. I'm stuck back in introductions. What do you mean, dude? Oh, is that because you didn't say hello in introductions a long time ago? Here, let me, just say hi in there, dude. This is why we ask people to say hi in introductions, because it means you get the Grumbodian tag, you see. Which means even if you don't sub anymore, you still get it. There we go. Yeah, you got no roles, you see. I think what happens is people sub, go to the Discord and have full access and think, you know, there's no reason therefore to say hi in introductions. That's why we just ask people to do that, because it guarantees you a permanent role then, you see, dude. I'm not sure it's the best way to do it, you know, but it seems to work. We're definitely going to get some rain out. Oh, that's not bad, because it's 10 o'clock, mate. Oh shit, that was a bad shot. There's a lot of... We want to get ready to run here, Starkey. Because if we wake up the main pack in here... Definitely one in there, isn't there? Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna be radiated. It's a locked door. If we're lucky, he'll make a hole in it and we can shoot through him, won't we? Doesn't seem to be getting through, does he? I wonder if he's moved. Have you gone in the other... You're right, Meredith. How are you, mate? How's things? I can't remember, like, the actual route, because I went in here, didn't I? Oh, shit, he's out. Oh, try to hit him in the leg so we can cripple him. Oh, God, dude. I didn't take the shot, Starkey. He's down, innit? He's down. Sorry, mate. That was my bad. And it's Sod's Law. Can't see anyone else in there. It's kind of weird because I know we came through up there and across, didn't we? But there's no natural route in to this one. So it's like maybe we actually come back this way. Oh no, no. I don't know. I'm not sure. Should we carry on? Not sure where we actually go in. Getting up there. You're right, Alison. How's your girlfriend? She's a bit poorly today, actually, dude. She's at work, but she's not feeling very good, to be honest, mate. I think all the worry about the car. We've been quite reliant on some friends recently, mate, to get her to work. And obviously, there's a point where you know you're... well, I mean, look. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that, because they're a very good friend of hers, and they do work quite close to where she works. So it's not a huge issue, and we have helped them out on many occasions with various odd jobs around their house. So I don't feel like we are imposing too much, but you still want your independence, don't you? You know. I think it's definitely taking its toll on her a bit. I think she's still a bit shaken up from the accident, to be honest. She had one accident a long time ago. Well, it's not that. Well, I suppose it is a long time ago. I was actually in the car with her at the time. She was driving. It was quite awful. We had literally come out of the funeral parlour. Her mum had died, and we'd gone to the funeral home. And obviously very stressful, you know, making all those horrible decisions about the coffin and the ceremony and all the rest of it. And she pulled out of the funeral parlour car park and went straight into a car. Completely her fault. And you know who it was? It was a dude that lived no more than a quarter of a mile away from us. What are the fucking chances, mate? So he was in the car with his mate. So there was no argy-bargy, you know, it was all completely amicable. But, I suppose that made it okay, you know, that one, you know, it was kind of weird, because, like, we didn't know the dude, you know, we didn't know him, like, to go and have a pint with, but we knew him, we'd certainly seen him, and sort of person you'd wave at, you know, if you were in the local shop or whatever, or passing on the street kind of thing, because it's one of those, like, bizarre life coincidences, man, but... That's the only really, like, bad crash she's had. Of course, this one was a genuine one, you know, proper pilot, man. I think it definitely takes its toll on you, you know. And of course, the other thing was the, you know, the impact it had on her with the potential complications with the heart. So, you know, I think it did. It's brought a lot of things home for both of us, really did. But yeah, she's all right. I think, like I said, I think she's just struggling, and I think it's normal. Doesn't make it any easier, but... Well, we actually thought she'd got a scan this week. I think I've got the dates wrong. Because she got one through earlier than normal. It's nice to have it, like, so far in advance. But I have a feeling it might be next week. I'm not sure. She's not mentioned it. So unless it's tomorrow. You've tried having your own company before, made a lot of mistakes, but I won't repeat. So you're gonna, I mean, you know, it could be a good thing, but right, you never know. This time next year, dude, all the best, bro. You're looking for any employees? What skills do I need, bot? Oh gosh. Excuse me. I don't know, Doc. You've never had a role. You've never been given a role, so I don't know. Normally, if you post introductions, we'll just say a quick hello and give you the Grumbodian role. You should have it. I've just done it for you, dude. You should have full access now, bro. So far, so good, Starkey. So far, so good, dude. I'd hire me for your user experience testing. All right, yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so this is for. Okay, so just general, you know, how it looks, how it feels, actual, full. How does this make me feel as a user? Are the things I like? Is this instinctive? That kind of stuff, is it? But well, I tell you what, when you make your millions, yeah, I'll work for a nice £10 an hour hourly rate. What do you reckon? That seems reasonable. Shall I open the door? That was bad. That was bad. Oh my god! Oh, that was funny, dude. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure he stabbed him in the face or shot him in the head. I think we both whammied him, didn't we? I'm thinking over there, Starkey. Oh, hang on.
Less than 3.
I reckon over there. We've been in there. There's got to be an area where they all bum rush us, man. Revelry, thank you very much for the 18, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 18. Let's have a quick ganders on 311. Thank you very, very much, Revelry. How are you doing, mate? You bring a little ray of sunshine to it all. How are you, Revelry? How's things, mate? Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Annihilants. How are we doing? I'll keep all of that, yeah. We don't need goldenrod, though, do we? I'll take that. Hang on, do you not need the sniper rifle, but have you already read it? Headshots have a chance to stun and a great chance to dismember. Is that only with the sniper rifle, though, Starkey? Or is that all headshots? You're alive, Bob. Yeah, it's always a start to the day, isn't it, mate? Wake up, fucking hell. I've got another day. Well, at least, hopefully, the whole day. You're right, Savage McTavish. I like that name. Savage McTavish. You could be like an orc boy from, like, Warhammer. You know what I mean? The Savage McTavish. Are we all done, dude? I think that... I feel like we've missed loot, bro. Don't you think? You're right. Oh, you got your Steam Deck. Oh, nice. Every time I go into deck mode... Oh, hang on. Got my Steam Deck, and every time I go into the deck mode, screen goes blank, i.e. off, then goes to deck mode every time I hope it turns on again. Oh, hang on. What? I'm not sure I quite follow it. What is that? So something's not working at all then, no? Caskell might be able to work. Caskell's a bit of a dab hand with the old deck these days. Well, I haven't actually done anything fancy on the deck for a long time. Like, all the stuff I've been fanning about with that, it just kind of works on it, just like Steam games. I haven't had to like do any fancy shenanigans with it. It works, but it's a bit scary. So it's not supposed to be doing whatever it is you just explained, then, presumably, no? That is abnormal behaviour for it, is it? Have you heard about Asus's? Asus's shenanigans with their... I told everyone not to fucking buy one of them, didn't I? But it's better than the Steam Deck. No, it fucking isn't. And also, it's Asus. I used to be a huge Asus fan. Huge Asus fan. And I've spoken many times about my first doubts that they were going to remain somewhat... how can I put this? I suppose different from the rest of the crowd. And I do get it. I know marketing with more fans beat less fans, but Asus's fan solution was so much better than the others. So I stopped buying them. But I've always said, I think outside of the UK, the most important thing is for anything you buy these days is what are the returns systems like, you know? And I'd heard nothing but bad shit about Asus. Don't really matter in the UK. They ain't got a fucking leg to stand on, really. We're quite lucky over here, aren't we? Well, at least for the first year or so, anyway. Alright, I reckon we head back then, Starkey. Should we, I might go and hit the nitrate mine. Oh, see what we haven't got, unless someone can tell me we have. I don't think we've got a coal mine, have we? You set up PlayStation 5 remote play. You can go into a rabbit hole with all the ways to do that. Yeah, I think Caskell's done that before, dude. Yeah, I'm sure Caskell's done the PlayStation. I'd love one of those PlayStation. In a way, I mean, look, I hope it doesn't happen, but I'd be quite happy just with a PlayStation 5. And I'd get a PlayStation VR 2 headset. I'd get a really good, compatible force feedback steering wheel. And I'd get the PlayStation... What do they call that? PlayStation streaming kit. I know you don't need it if you've got a deck, but there's something about having all the haptics and things, which I think I'd be in love, to be honest. Because I'd be so much more streamlined as a gamer, you see. I'd probably be playing the shit out of Diablo 4. I really want to play Diablo 4, man. But instead I play some Star Citizen. I mean, if I only had a PlayStation 5, I wouldn't be playing Star Citizen. And I'd probably be having a lot more fun, right, playing... I would, wouldn't I? Let's be honest. I'd have a lot more fun playing Diablo fucking 4 than I would playing Star Citizen right now. What's Asus doing? Well, Tech Jesus, they sort of blew open their Asus's. I mean, all companies are the same, Bob. I mean, I think this is the important thing to remember is let's not throw Asus too much under a bus, but. A long time ago, Asus used to have their CU2 copper sort of piping heatsink and push-pull kind of fan design. But the whole point in their shroud system on their GPUs for that was that it was built around the twin blades. And they created a very interesting fan design where the two fans worked. Oh, wow, isn't the grass moving in the wind like really cool? Here, look. What worked really well, like the increased airflow with their shroud and heatsink design was like it was fucking amazing, dude, right? And sort of like no expense really spared on it all. It was like you're paying premium price, but it was a fucking premium design, man. But what happened was a lot of other companies, without actually investing in any additional cooling tech, just added an extra fan. We went from 2 fans to 3 fans and even 4 fans. So of course, from a marketing sort of perspective, you're going to go and buy a GPU, you know, you're going to go and buy a 1070, whatever it is, and you've got this like MSI fan that's got, GPU's got 3 fans, or you've got the Asus one that's only got 2. Which one are you going to go for? Well, 3 fans is better than 2, right? It's got to be, right? More fans is better, yeah? And Asus folded in the end. I think they lost a lot of market share. Because people, you know, don't really read about the tech. It's just, you know, and I get it. Not everyone wants to. I argue the case that if you're going to spend that amount of money on a piece of hardware, you should really do your research, right? But I get it, you know. But yeah, I think they sent back one of their allies, didn't they? Their handheld equivalent of the Steam Deck, the Tech Jesus crowd. And basically they sent it off with just a bit of stick drift, and it turned into an absolute fucking debacle. It was almost like a threatening letter that they got sent back saying, along the lines of, like, look, if you don't pay for the things that we fixed that didn't need fixing, by the way, we're going to send it back to you. But it may come back disassembled. The whole thing was horrendous. Worst PR for a company in a long time. I mean, it really highlighted the shenanigans that go on. But don't for a minute think that it's Asus. It's just that Asus is the one that got caught out. They all do it. But yeah, they were claiming that there was water or at least liquid damage on it, and it was just ridiculous, man. I think they tried to, and it was like one of the over in the UK they called it like a mystery shopper or a secret shopper. So you know, so someone goes into a store just as a normal consumer and talks about the experience, you know. And there's people that do it, you know, for content creation and or actually professionally. You know, companies do send in, you know, plain clothes shoppers, if you like. But yeah, Asus really got caught out on their returns, man. Big time, bro. Big time. You've got a mine for each resource, have you, Missy? Where if you? I just set up a nitrate one just over there. I'll have a look. You want physical? I got a session ending message sometimes, and at other times. Is that only when you're in the PlayStation 5 remote mode physical, or is this like you know, doesn't really matter what you're up to? I'm making out like a potted plant. Look, I've gone undercover. Yeah, so the fever, Missy. You're feeling a lot better though, Missy. Yeah, just trying to get through the last bit of the lurgy. I'm enjoying this season of Diablo 4. Come join the dark side. Yeah, I mean, like, I like Diablo 4. I just know that I'm not going to put a lot of hours into it. Do you know what I mean? I play it like casual, like I play a Diablo Immortal, to be honest. Well, that's not a good revelry. So you've got some nasty. Oh dear, that don't sound good in your condition. Are you okay, mate? Your condition. You're bloody pregnant, mate. Right, let's have a look. Right, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, that can go in there. That can go upstairs. Bit of bric-a-brac. Bones, organics, coffee seeds will pop in the what's it box. So bric-a-brac for a little bit of brass. What are we doing on brass? Never really looked at the brass situation, to be honest. Right, organics. So we're going to throw that in there, that in there, that in there. That can go back in the... Let's see what I can put away upstairs. Oh, you're getting better, Reverie. I was going to say, I've already been poorly for a couple of days. Yeah, Steam Deck's a good bit of kit, isn't it, dude? I wish I had more time to use it, you know, but I guess summer's upon us and... Oh, axe. Nice. I've got some tomatoes to grow, boys. That can go down, I suppose that can go in there, kind of, as can that. I do want to grab another one of those. We seem to have no honey. Who the fuck has used all the honey, dude? I think I used one yesterday, didn't I? I'll check that. Crossbow bolts. I'm sure we had about 8 honey, dudes. If I make... I've only got 41 feathers as well. Jesus Christ, dude. We're getting through it all, aren't we? I don't know what to do today, Starkey. What was the next big thing that we were going to work on? I mean, the Horde base is sort of functional, isn't it? I mean, obviously, I'm going to go and hand the quest in. I didn't mark the wall, did I? Oh, shit! Oh god, I'll tell you what, I'll do it. I'll go and do another check now. 0500. I'll check it on the way back into town. I don't think there'll be anything there, will there? Because I've only just emptied it out. Been quite poorly with it. Is this just like a bug that's going around? Revelry, yeah. So, what season is this, Swazzer? I mean, you know... I watched a little bit of... I'm trying to think who it was. Oh, I watched Shroud. Shroud was playing this... I guess I'm going to assume it was like a sorcerer. She had like... well, no, fireball thing? I can't remember now. Like, one came out the front, and then 2 came out the sides. Fireball-looking things. And he was just like, he was just walking through it, dude. I mean, even Shroud was saying, like, this is just fucking ridiculous, man. I think he'd got some legendary that had like a 21% chance to return 10 mana or something, like every time he hit something. I mean, it was quite funny, because, I mean, it literally summed up everything I fucking hate about ARPGs. I mean, even Shroud looked bored out of his fucking brains, to be honest. I get this, the feeling of power. I know that feeling of like, oh man, this is like unstoppable. You know, I've got this mega build, but there's no skill at that point, is there? The Horde base is totally wrecked and needs to be rebuilt, Grum. Yeah, we got a bit of time though. We got until 77 for that, haven't we? It's not totally destroyed. Don't exaggerate. I mean, it's probably not even like 40 blocks, although we do need to dig down a little bit. I'm only down the road if you need extra foods and that if you're struggling. Morning, Druk. How are you, bro? Season 4 Loot Reborn. Yeah. I think the Diablo franchise is just... I think people blame it for being Diablo. I think people are just bored of ARPGs, to be honest. I think everyone's just expecting something new and fresh, and we're just not getting it, are we? I mean, look at what was that one that with all the purple? Everyone was saying it was going to be huge. It was going to be like the next big thing in gaming, dude. It was going to be like a revolution in ARPGs. I don't even know anyone that plays it like hardcore anymore. It was like another ARPG came along and disappeared, just like Diablo 4 did. And I don't mean like horribly. I don't mean like no one plays. I'm sure it's fairly healthy, but it's not like it used to be, is it? I don't think anything is. You know, ARPGs are just like, you know, you can only polish those mechanics so many ways, and it's, you know, what is really different, you know, from all the other ARPGs we've played over the years? And the answer to that is not a fucking lot. Let's be honest, right? They seem to have been simplified. I swear we used to have more skills in ARPGs back in the day. Maybe that's like just my wibbly wobbly head. But I mean, I looked at Albion Online again yesterday. I got an email from them saying like, you know, record numbers, like 350,000 players or something. Like phenomenal success. But I mean, that game just has like literally like a couple of skill buttons, really. I'm sure they used to be more complicated. But I can't remember. I just can't remember, like. Yeah, nice bacon sarnie for your every morning, but while you always set up your new empire, dude. Morning, badass. How are you, mate? I mean, I enjoy Diablo. I think the difference is, I just know I won't put hundreds of hours in, you know? Whereas before, like, Diablo used to be all-consuming. I think all ARPGs used to be all-consuming for me. Shotgun turret bundles. Ranged mods bundle. Gyrocopter parts bundle. I'm fucking getting that. I'm definitely getting that. What the fuck? Alright, I got gyrocopter accessories. That's it. A few wheels and a battery. Right, I don't really know much about gyrocopters.
Congratulations.
Anymore, but, right, I also got... We don't need another water purifier mod, do we? Not really. 44 Magnum. Going out on a limb, literally, targets within 3 meters have a high dismember chance. I like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. I'm going to make sure I do not scrap it. I'm going to click use. Has she got anything interesting in books? Fists, Medical Journal, Tools Digest, Scrapping, Get Hammered, The Great Heist. What's this? Uncover the rarest places. Find 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. I think I'm going to treat myself to that. Improved armor crafting. Get hammered. Don't really care. Tools Digest. If I buy one of those,
remember me if you need medical supplies.
What is that doing for me? That's presumably in... Is it... What's in? Is it this? Repair tool? I just have no reason to go any higher with that, do I? It's just a waste of time. What I really want is some fucking shotguns. Oh, I can make a level 3 double-barreled shotgun. Oh, this is interesting, look. Right, so shotguns is what? Boost odds with boomstick. Is that strength, maybe? Yes. Right, shotgun hobo. What do we get here? Maybe your aim isn't so good, or you just like doing a lot of damage up close and personal. Either way, a hobo with a shotgun is not to be messed with. Shotguns deal 10% more damage, 10% faster fire rate, and 10% faster reload. Stun enemies for 6 seconds.
Hello,
Oh, this
traveler.
is excellent.
What's ailing you? Are quite the daring
This
adventurer.
is excellent, dude.
Good job.
And then if I go, what's this require? Level 5. So if I go 3, 4, 5. Boomstick 3. Yeah? And now hopefully I'll start getting some shotgun books. If we could get like assault rifles, which we've already got. In fact, what level assault rifles can I make? That's going to be in what? Rifles? Machine guns. Tactical assault rifle. I'm a long way from. Maybe I should have invested in that first, but I feel like we get. It's quite easy to make shotgun ammo, and shotguns are very, very potent on our build because it is point blank range a lot of the time, isn't it? So. Albion has full loot PvP apparently. Well, it does, but only if you go into areas where there's actually PvP. So it's not as bad as it sounds. Like if you go into a black zone. So obviously going into a black zone is where all the good shit is. I think at some point. See, I think if say I play an Albion, I reckon I could get a couple of lads together who would play it with me, and therefore we'd always be hunting in a pack of 3, which would really help us. But we're still going to struggle against obviously the big alpha clans, which is one of the problems I think Albion has, is that, you know, it's been around for so long that some of those big clans are on 24-hour watch, man. But yeah, I think we can have some pretty good fun with Albion. But yeah, I don't know. It's not for everyone though. It's not for everyone. Our balls need to WhatsApp my mom in law to grab me some coils for your vape on the way up. Some coils for the vape. I'd love to have a go on a vape, but I know what would happen if I had a vape. I think I'd start doing it. Some of those book titles sound like magazines you'd find in W.H. Smith's. Is Smith's still going, dude? I haven't been in a Smith's for freaking years. Oh shit, hang on, Starker. Did you want to do another mission, by the way? Yeah, sorry, Starker. I haven't been in a Smith's for a long time. Didn't the post offices move into Smith's? I'm sure our W.H. Smith's has a post office in the underground
I've got
bit.
what you're looking for.
We could do it. Oh my god, it's the tier 6! Oh, I thought it stopped at tier 5. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Only thing is, do we have time to do a tier 5?
I've got a bit of a problem. Can you help me out?
Oh, should we do the hospital, man? This will be a fucking nightmare, dude.
Apocalypse hygiene and all.
This is a tier 5, bro. I haven't done a tier 5 yet, so. I'm gonna take. Let's pop that and that in there. Oh, I should probably go and. I should go. Let me just sell that. How are you doing, badass? You alright, yeah, alright, mate. We're just having a convo about the missus, to be honest, not with the girlfriend, should I say. So I don't think I should call her the missus. Yeah, how are you doing, bro? When are you moving, Is it getting closer and closer, or is it like a long time before you move, dude? Because you're off to America land, aren't you, dude? Yeah, I have some. It's a bit like what is it? What was the? It wasn't gay. Oh no, it was gay. I mean, a lot of the games moved into the back corner of like JD Sports or something in the UK as well. So like all the post offices moved into WH Smith's outlets, didn't they? Or at least a lot of them did. And I'm sure, you know, game as in game.co.uk, as in the brick and mortar game buildings, didn't they close a load of properties and shift them into some dreary asshole corner of JD Sports or Sports Direct or something like that, didn't they? Gonna move in November, December. Depends how long it takes to sell your car. What, does it take that long to sell a car, dude? Is it complicated over there, mate? Or is that just another? As it'll be November or December. because of the main reason to move, but then obviously a little bit of variance for the car sale, is it? Sports Direct, is it? Yeah, that's it, yes. And it's normally in some dreary, darkly lit corner, like a dirty little sort of like nerd hole, isn't it? It's kind of sad, isn't it, when you... I mean, I went through the city centre, God almighty, when was it? A few weeks back, wasn't it? I think I'm sure I wasn't streaming that day when I went into the city, man. God, some of it looks like... Oh, God, it just looks rough, dude. I've only got 44 arrows, bro. That's not going to be enough, dude. I don't know whether this is a bad idea. Should we resupply, Starky? I mean, are you ready for a tier 5? Because, like, no arrows is not smart in here, bro. And I'm not seeing any freaking birds' nests anywhere. Yeah, put a Wookie Dookie down, but we'll have to trigger it first, bro. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got a suppressor on my AK, but I've only got 150. Oh, I've got 230. No. Oh, dude. I think we go and resupply, dude. This is a tier 5, man. Let's go and resupply, bro. I've got no 7.62 ammo. I must have forgotten to get it after the Horde night. There's no point dying in there and dropping the game stage and loot stage. Having a nice chill day, are you, badass? Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. How did little one's birthday go? Did you all have a lovely day? So you hope to go that early. Got to clear out the apartment, paint it, pull out the funds to pay the last bit of the car loan, and sell the car. So all good then. And this is a permanent move, is it? I mean, I assume it's like for work related stuff, is it? Or obviously I don't want to pry, bro, but this will be like a new chapter in the life of Druck, will it, dude? I've always been quite surprised they didn't add in like variable horn sounds or something. You know what I mean? That'll be DLC. Oh, there's a coal mine potentially there. Look, that's a really nice coal node right there. Look, which if we check on the map, should be nice and visible. Yeah, cool. Hopefully we'll need to search for a job status. Oh, you've not got a job. Oh. So you're moving and then setting up shop. You've not already got a job over there, then, Druck. No, sorry, mate. I just assumed it was like a work-related move. There's car right. Yeah, it's every. It was more just checking I knew what it was on the map. Sorry, Starky. Probably made that out to be a bit of a more amazing find than I probably meant to. It's just getting used to all the new map. Like icon squares and things. I'm just going to put these gyrocopter parts up top. I'll probably bring a repair kit as well. Notice my food's going down a lot more than it used to, man. And I'm not even running, you know? I'm like kind of all oh my god, is that a stun barrel? Interesting. Right, so let's take some of those. Pop that back. Some of those. Really? Some of those. Pop that back. Okay, that's looking good. Got an axe. We need to chop through something. I'm just going to throw in... Have I got like a little extra box somewhere? Let's try and remember that's where the gyrocopter parts are. I want to keep them separate. Now, do we have... there's only 41 feathers in there. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take the iron ones. I've got 104 of those, haven't I? And I'm going to take those. Recipes, stone crossbow. Yes. I've got a bit of a mix then. I should really just make iron now, though, shouldn't I? Shouldn't really do that. It's a bit of a waste, isn't it? Because I did make a load. I don't know what the damage difference is, but I'm going to assume it's important enough not to waste the feathers, because the feathers are by far the hardest thing to get, aren't they? We've even got some steel ones we can start looking at. I'm going to take a couple of repair kits. I reckon I'm alright then, Star. I just need a bit of food, and we can give this a bash. I just saw all those. Yeah, there's loads of unopened ones in there. Well, for me, anyway. Yeah, that's the right way. I'll take bacon and eggs because folks seem to be eating the meat stews a fair bit. Are we all right on the farm, Shades? I mean, do you know what I mean? Do we need, you know, are you okay with it? Do you need a hand with it? I mean, is the food supply going all right? I mean, I'm trying to bring as much water as I can back. I assume the crops are growing nicely. I should really have taken a red tea, shouldn't I? What I'm doing now is if I find tinned food or even like charred meat when I'm out and about, I'm just consuming it rather than bringing it back, just to take the pressure off having to. I've got another tier 2 machine gun as well if anyone needs it. I think I noticed for the next horde we have very little ammo. Like seriously very little ammo. Again, I really don't know where it's all going, to be honest, because I just don't use it outside of the horde night. And I definitely bring back more than I use. So I know it's not me. Where are all the guns? I'm gonna pop that in there. That is a nice gun. That served me proud, that has. Oh! I wonder if I could put another mod on the tactical. What? Oh, I could try that, couldn't I? What about that? Click that. Modify it. Put a little bit of a scope on it. Let's have a look. What the living McDickballs? Are you taking the piss? That's a joke, right? So that is a joke, yeah? I'm lost for words, I think. Like completely lost for words on that. You had a nice birthday, did you, Nuggy? Congrats, dude. Congrats. Did you get anything nice, mate? Did you get any cake? Did you get cake, bro? Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna go back to the hospital then. Why I don't need to mark it. It's a big yellow thing, isn't it? Let's just check. What about hydration? Hydration's good. I'll just have one extra bacon and eggs. Top that off. We need coal. All right, I did say I'd set up a coal mine next. Yeah, I've got a load of nitrate. I think Missy's got one. Well, I'll try and do a tier 5, and then what I'll do is, I mean, what have we got? We've got until day 77, haven't we? So maybe 72, 73 on the tier 5, just to have a bit of a giggle. Then day 74, I'll start working on a mine. And then 75 on horde repairs as a sort of plan, I guess. So, what about brass? How are we doing for brass? I'm going to assume not well. Because although we've probably got like a whole chunk of it, that's because we've never used any at this point, have we? But I know I bring very little brass back. Very little brass back. You know, I've not been wrenching cars for the coolant, whatever it is. Farm's alright, Shane. So I was going to say, I didn't want to put like unnecessary pressure on it, you know? Like I said, I think, there's a shotgun Messiah there. You've got a nice simple lemon cake and I had some barbecue for dinner. Oh, that sounds nice. Must admit, I didn't have anywhere near enough barbecues last year, Nuggy. Nowhere near enough barbecues. I love barbies, man. Just like such a lovely experience, man. We just had weird weather.
I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
I was expecting a punchline. Is this a song? Whiskey, thank you very, very much for the 38. What's that from, dude? We're on 306. Thank you very, very much, Whiskey. How are you? How's the fam doing, dude? Alright, I've got 48 stone left, Starkey. Let's do this, bro. Thank you very, very much, Whiskey. How are you, man? How's things? Is this this has got to be a song then, right? I don't remember much about this POI, dude. I seem to remember an absolute shit ton of vultures in one section. I think this is where I used to land. I used to do it and then fly the gyrocopter up to the... Could come back down and fly the gyrocopter to the top for some reason. And I can't really... I don't need that. I'm going to scrap those. Blood will definitely take... Because I think blood we can make medkits out of, can't we? It's a song by the Killers. I like that. I mean, with Brian doing it all like deadpan like that, maybe I've heard it. You know what I mean, Whiskey? God, it seems a long... I wonder if this has changed. This is where there's like a... To get to one of the levels, there's like a collapsed floor, isn't there? And there's all like rubble and debris and stuff everywhere. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what the hell? Is that where we came in? Over there? Oh, dude. Did I just see a dude upstairs? Oh, that's so weird. It was the reflection, wasn't it? What are you up to today, Whiskey? How's the little terrors doing, mate? Alright, boys. Alright. So I guess it's down. Is this where we go in? Is this like the crematorium? Sort of vaguely remember. There's a bit of... I'm trying to remember where like the little bottlenecks are. I think it is, isn't it? Isn't this like where they burn all the bodies or something? We have slip dick, sciatica, nerve pain, stomach flu, but we're okay. You have to laugh, especially with stomach flu. The twins have been fine. Oh, as long as the little ones are all right, mate. See the reflections of Starkey in there. That was really cool, man. Yeah, it was Mrs. Wookie had really bad sciatica, wasn't it, dude? My nail's looking a lot better, considering all the gouging I did on it. Oh, you can actually buy beer and stuff in here. Is that clear? Is it? Stealth's definitely the way to go if you can, innit? There's no doubt about it, man. Stealth with a nice crossbow or bow. Very well done, isn't it? Imagine if we could get a game like this that kind of looked like, say, Enshrouded, you know? So Enshrouded is... The whole world is voxel, isn't it? But, like, really small voxel as well. I'm surprised. I'm actually really surprised. You know, like, the success of Minecraft, the, you know, absolutely irrefutable success of this game in terms of sales. You would have thought someone would have come along and says, well, let's just make 7 days, but let's, you know, let's not make it a 12-year-old game that's had 12 years of development. Let's make it from 2024 in Unreal Engine or whatever, you know, game is going to support the voxel concept and completely rip it off. You know what I mean? It's like all the other survival games rip one another off like constantly. That the whole genre is just a massive asset flip cash cow. I suppose the answer to the question is it's just a lot easier to make a non-voxel asset flip, and they clearly make a huge amount of money out of it. This would involve actually putting some effort in to copy this, I guess. Whereas it's a lot easier to do an asset flip. You know, just go and buy the latest assets off the store. We do want to take cloth back, don't we? I'm going to forget paper. We don't really want that. I'm just going to try and keep this nice and clean. Got some paracetamol we can keep. Oil shell I'm going to start taking back. I think because we haven't actually found a desert yet, have we? Although to be fair, we haven't. I know I haven't been looking, so it's not like, you know, we're worried about not finding one. It was Mrs. Wooski, and she's off the codeine and able to. Oh, all the best to her, mate. It must be horrible having something like that, knowing you know you got the whole family to look after, ain't you? You're right, Necron. I'm glad you had a nice birthday, Nuggy. Happy birthday, bro. Your dad turned 70 last week and got a blood. Oh no, he's out of hospital but still has the clot. They just give him meds. Oh shit. What happened, Whiskey? You know, was it a bad thing? You know, collapsed or just like, you know, started feeling unwell and they just checked him out. Fucking hell, mate. Is he normally fairly healthy as you did? There's any radiated back there, Starkey, in that one. This wasn't here back when I last played. I have no idea where this is going, Starkey. And also, there's a lot of rooms we haven't checked behind us, right? Some small indie games like Surround Dead are actually quite fun in my opinion, despite having... Oh, I've got no... Mate, I mean, I speak about this all the time. I've got no issues with asset flips. I think... Why? I mean, this is what I was saying about Once Human. I certainly never looked down my nose at a game that has bought assets. What I don't like is when a game simply takes an existing game and is nothing more than an asset flip. In other words, adds nothing new to the formula, because I'm just tired of it. And I think devs are just abusing, really, the stupidity of the consumer base on Steam, to be honest. But if people are dumb enough to keep buying it and listening to YouTube content creators who make a living out of it, every other week there's a thumbnail, the next big thing in survival. You know, they get paid a lot of money to put those fucking videos out. They won't fucking tell you that. But, you know, literally being here and knowing what I've been offered... and I'm a nothing on YouTube, I can assure you that. Even less so than on Twitch. So yeah, I have no issues with... To me, using store-bought assets is just efficient games design. But when all you've done is just literally... It's the same green grass and the same green trees and the same grey rock that you hit and make an axe out of and then build the same little shitty wooden hut you've built 1,000 times, I say no. But yeah, you know, there's some good indie stuff out there. Exactly, and I think Unreal Engine's really going to change it. I mean, we've already seen how large, complex 3D environments can be very rapidly created in UE. And then where necessary, you know, actual human interaction and customization of said environments can bring that lovely sense of cohesion to those worlds. I just got a lot of food there, dude. So if you get hungry, I've got like hobo stews and all sorts here, Starkey, if we get a bit peckish through here. What happened with the garage door there, Starkey? Were you testing something? Or... Oh, I remember this. This can be a bit of a bottleneck in here. Can't see her head. Oh, I missed. Chest shot. Don't some drop out of the ceiling here, Starkey? I'm sure this is the far. Yeah. God, it's mad how I back up, dude. Bottleneck in the. There we go. Shit, hang on. You're right in there. Jesus, that was close. That was close, man. That was close. Is Surrounded that one that's like, is that the one that's got, there was a lot of them were doing a very similar art style, Nuggy. Kind of like, quite blocky characters. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure how to describe the art style. There were quite a few indie guys playing about with that sort of design. I'm not sure if Surrounded was one of those. Does the hammer mean in a workbench? Don't think so. The workbench normally is like literally a workbench, isn't it, Shanes? I'm not actually sure what the hammer... I'm just trying... I'm not even sure I've seen the hammer. I'm sure I have, but... Can't picture it, mate, to answer the question, sadly. Have you seen how many red dots there are on the freaking radar? In fact, let me just... let me flick my thing over. I normally... Oh, what was that, dude? I'm going to get rid of the cooking part. I'm going to get rid of the coffee beans. I don't know when to start taking paper, actually, because paper's going to be useful for shotgun shells, isn't it, I think? He had shortness of breath about 2 weeks ago. Then it went. That was the clot in the lung. Oof, then his legs swelled up. He got a really hot and painful clot moved to the leg. That's when he decided to see the doctor. Oh shit! Sounds like you know, at least it was caught in time, because that sounds pretty nasty, doesn't it? Moving around like that, Whiskey. Too long stationary. Got you. Hey, at least it didn't, you know, manifest itself in a big hoo-ha, bro. Is that when they put you on like is it like anticoagulant stuff, is it? Oh yeah, Dead Polly. Oh, I know Dead Polly. Yeah. They changed the entire assets from it, so it's not the same. Unfortunately, it's pretty much in pre-alpha at the moment. I know. I think they sent me a copy of Dead Polly. Wasn't that just like one dude making that? Where are we, Starkey? Where did we come in? We came in from in there, yeah? Oh, is this... Oh, this is the elevator thing, isn't it? It's up. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I think there used to be a way up there, so it's got to be up the stairs then. This is definitely a danger spot, Starkey. My spider sense is tingling. I know I've barricaded myself in this room here before, dude. So something must be about to happen, bro. I definitely remember it being in here. I think... I can't remember, dude. I just can't remember now, man. And the thing is, things might have changed as well. All looks safe, dude. All safe so far. Wouldn't this be good? You know, Starkey, right? This and this kind of gameplay. Remember when Alarian and I played Once Human? If I could get a game... I'm not trying to be horrible to 7 Days here, because 7 Days obviously offers a lot more, and I can't probably expect everything in one game. Oh! Vultures. There's vultures out here, dude. Yeah, I remember this courtyard area. Yeah, you remember it, Starkey. Yeah, definitely did. Vultures and a bum rush of Z's, right? There you go. There's the vulture. Look at this shadow it's been. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, this is not... Oh, God, I'm gonna have to... I'm not loaded, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm not even ready, dude. In fact, is anything loaded? I've got a suppressed pistol. I don't know. Should I take? I don't know if to take a shot or not. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh shit! What was that? Oh fuck! I did not see them. Shit! Sorry, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I just went into spikes. Oh god, I'm making a right mess of this, dude. I'm also oh shit! Oh no! Starkey, I'm freaking infected, dude. I totally ballsed up, man. How the fuck am I encumbered? Let's break that down into that. Let's get rid of that. I still want to take paper. I'm gonna ditch the splint. I'm gonna eat some of that. We've got iron. Let's make pass you the shale. There you go. Yeah, I just got fucking infected, dude. What a numbnut. I mean, it wasn't even that hard a section either, was it? Left 4 Dead. I played Left 4 Dead once, Left 4 Dead 2, and I still don't understand why people love that game so much, dude. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it the first playthrough, right? So we did, like, I suppose the campaign all the way through, and I never ever had any desire to go back to it whatsoever, dude. I found it an extremely mediocre game. I still to this day do not understand why people think that's like, you know, some shining light. Now, I loved World War Z. I absolutely loved Back 4 Blood. Left 4 Dead just never did it for me, dude. Like I said, not a bad game, but absolutely mediocre. Yeah, perfectly alright. Played it once, enjoyed it, had a laugh with the lads. Never went back, bro. I was thinking exactly the same thing, Wookie. I was thinking exactly the same thing about the splint. But I would love to play World War Z or Back 4 Blood again. It's just, I don't know, they just never seem to capture anyone's... I mean, Back 4 Blood was a problem. Because if you've got, like... Oh, there's quite a lot in there, dude. This isn't silenced, is it? Just, or is it? Hang on, or is it? This is. Yeah, the problem with Back 4 Blood was if you had a large number of Steam friends, it was constantly scanning Steam to see who was online, and it was constantly affecting the game by creating intermittent and very erratic. And this frame rate is terrible in here, dude. Well, it's not so much frame rate. It's just it feels sluggish, doesn't it? You notice it's like juddering. So that even in these basic POIs, we've still got a really bad performance, man. Shame to see this is still a thing, and we haven't even woken up anything major yet, have we, dude? Such a shame, dude. This is where I think this is new. I don't remember this. No, that's just vitamins, dude. Yeah, you can see it. So like, even though the frame rate's solid, see the constant micro star. It's just, I think this is what I remember. This is where like the big ramp of like debris was, wasn't it? Or at least I think it is, anyway. It was a bit close, wasn't it, Bob? It was a bit close. Stark is quite cool, actually. He stays quite steady, so I feel like I can risk the shots. It's like his actual position. He's not like running around, you know? He's like locked in like a tank, stabbing away, so I've got like room to maneuver a bit. Let's get rid of that. Probably worth keeping that. Bullet tips, I'm going to be honest, there's no point keeping, is there? I'm 1.3. At some point, I'm going to have to leg it, dude, if we don't... I mean, we're in the hospital. You think we'd be finding some fucking antibiotics, wouldn't you? But if I get to like 5%, I might have to bail on you, dude. And I don't know what happens then. If one person stays, can they still complete the quest? Or if I leave, will it auto fail? Oh god, no, I should not have taken that shot. I nearly did though. Reckon we need to go where that dude just came out, Starky, or... I think this might be where I'm remembering. Is this the one I barricaded myself in? See, everything's all settled down now. It's definitely... It's Wookie, you know, we were talking about lots of zombies pathing, like causing issues. And I was saying that makes sense, yeah? There's something else going on, dude. Because it's even if we haven't activated them, we start getting these weird slowdowns, man. And it's not seemingly. I'll double check in a minute. I'm just taking a timestamp. It doesn't seem to be due to any sort of bottleneck. So it's got to be like the game itself rather than, you know, the client having issues rendering something, you know? But it's not... I don't know. It's just weird, dude. It's just so strange. I wonder what the optimizations will be like for the PlayStation. I really hope it plays nicely on PlayStation. You've got to assume they're going for a 30 FPS lot, right? I don't think they've announced anything, but I'm going to assume. Are we going the right way, dude? I don't even know where we are, Starky, because you closed the doors behind us, so I've got no idea where we are. I'll follow you. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to go for like a 30 FPS lock on PlayStation 5 next. See, the other thing is, like, how the fuck? I mean, seriously, I mean, this is a bit of an elephant in the room question, right? I'm going to assume that unlike Larian Studios, yeah, the Fun Pimps have been allowed, well, have not been allowed to dispense with parity against the X and S series of consoles. If that's the case, then the game on PlayStation and Xbox is going to have to be designed for the lowest common denominator, which is the Series S, right? Now that S is not a power... Oh, this don't look good. There's got to be vultures, bro. Got to be vultures, man. I'll switch to the pistol. God, we're nowhere near that. I'm gonna have to bail, Starky, because I won't make it, dude, and I don't want to die. I'm on 2% infection, bro. And like, we've got fucking miles to go, dude. These tier 5... I understand like some of the comments I was reading about tier 5s not being worth it. And I get that. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Did I have an antibiotic on my bike? I don't think I did. I think I took it off, didn't I? Because I like the challenge of the tier 5s, you know? But if you have to loot, they're just a fucking waste of time, aren't they? But yeah, you've got to think the Series S. I was about to say, I don't think we've been there. Was that back outside? Let me just check my bike. Let's see if I've got an antibiotic. I don't think I have. I feel like we've made no progress now, Starkey. No, I haven't, dude. God, that's so fucking annoying. I should have brought one, should I? I actually started bringing one antibiotic with me. And it was my own stupid fault. Because didn't someone say that vultures have got like a really high, if not 100% guaranteed chance of infecting you? $10 Starkey. I don't know what to do, dude. I assume if I leave, we might both fail it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, is that the load entities thing, Wookie? Or list entities? Is there anyone, Shades or anyone? Is there anyone, like, local? Could maybe bring us an antibiotic or two over. Well, I've been halfway through it and not found a single one yet, Shane. So, I mean, I've said the same thing myself, mate. See, so to go back to what I was saying then, Wookie. So, you think it's not... Do you think, like, the game is... Even if they're not active, so in other words, you've loaded in sleeper zombies in that area. So you've entered, like, the cell for that list of entities, yeah? Do you think that even though they're asleep and not actively running around, that the game is still running computations on them? Because it's weird, isn't it? It's like such a weird... I don't know, dude. The whole game's ever so strange on a performance. It always has been, though. So, I mean, you know, this is just... It's like I said, I think there's a lot of similarities between this and fucking Star Citizen, to be quite honest with you, dude. I think they're two games doing quite unique things in the industry, really, aren't they? And I think we just have to expect some technical, you know, issues as a result of that. You know, whether or not we can ever get this game to run 100% at 60 FPS at, you know, whatever resolution you feel appropriate. You know, who knows? I mean, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. I'm stuck, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get up? Oh god, that's weird, isn't it, dude? That was super weird, Starkey. Are you on the way, Missy? Oh, you're an angel. Thank you. Be ashamed to miss out on our first tier 5 because I fucked up with the vultures. I've got to be more careful with vultures. Because maybe it is a 100% chance. Even if it isn't, I think I'm going to start assuming it is when I see a vulture. Like, really important I don't get hit, man. Because they every time so far, it seems like... I always thought it might be more a case of... you know, there's a lot of other things attacking you, or the vultures tend to attack you quite a few times because they're a pain in the bum. So I did wonder if it was just like one of those things where, you know, you see a vulture, normally it's a bit of a, you get... Oh god, have we not been in here, Starkey? Oh, I thought I heard another zom. I need to get back out because Missy's on her way. Oh shit, alright, let's go and see if I can find... Oh. I love that death pose, I've got to admit. Okay. I don't know. Is that you, Missy? You're not poorly than you were making out, mate. That don't look like a bit of sickness, bro. We're on, like, the north side. Would it help to... Oh, I can see you, Missy. I can see you. Am I blue? Is it me that's blue? Making sure nothing followed me, Missy. Oh, you're an absolute angel, mate. Oh, you freaking star. Thank you so much, Missy. There's an issue with Windows and POIs. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Yeah. But I really think zombie AI pathing causes issues that, but they need to be awake and hunting you for that to be an issue. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, thanks for that, Missy. Thank you very much. I mean, some of it could be server related as well. You know, Wookie. You know, I've got to remember I haven't really got a direct. I haven't played this much in single play. You know. Right, I'm ready to carry on if you want, Stark. I do apologise for that because that was my fuck up, dude. I really should not have got hit. Missy saved the day, I think. Why'd you get French ads when you've never been to France? Someone else was saying this recently, and I did look into it, and apparently it's not uncommon, dude. Twitch has been doing some really weird stuff, apparently. Apparently, what was it? The one I read that was manifesting itself for a lot of folks was it was a German advert. I'm trying to think what it was. It was I think it was a car advert. And like it was everywhere. Like it didn't matter what region you were in. There's this German car advert all over the place, man. Kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, we thought it was because people had like maybe got a VPN running or something, you know what I mean, and just forgotten they got it on or some weird shit like that. But obviously people know that. But yeah, there's been some really weird things going on Twitch recently. Makes me think there's something coming. I haven't actually used it, but I was granted access. At the same time they decided to completely demonetize us, they also granted me access to the very first wave of the new OBS variant, which allows us to have variable transcode bit rates, which I still haven't actually fucking tested because I was a bit soured by Twitch. I don't want to play. Test it yourself, knob. But yeah, you know, so we know there are things going on. You got a Spanish ad, yeah. Was it the German automobile advert? Was like everywhere. It did a fleeting little, so sort of like little raise awareness what the fuck's going on a couple of the big sort of streamer discords. Your mate was getting some German ads, but he was using VPN for Netflix. Like, yeah, I was going to say there is. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's always that chance someone left the VPN running, but no, but it is a thing. It is. Yeah, I did look into it. All I remember is the Aussie SOS shampoo advert. Oh my god, dude. It was the first time I think for me I'd ever realised that you see, the thing is, right, one could argue it's worked because even all these years later I'm talking about Aussie SOS shampoo, right? But it hasn't. It's the exact inverse of that. I can assure you that if I ever see Aussie SOS shampoo in a supermarket, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all the fucking shampoo off the front of that shelf, yeah? And I'm going to fucking bury it behind some fucking toilet roll. I hate that shampoo so fucking much because it was all I don't mind adverts. I can deal with an advert as long as it's not super fucking repetitive. It's all I saw. That one advert for months. Aussie SOS shampoo. That fucking woman's face everywhere, dude. Haunted my fucking dreams, bro. So, although I will never forget that brand, right? I will never buy that shampoo. In fact, I will actively try and fucking hide it on supermarket shelves. Fucking thing. I don't care if it's good Wednesday, so I still ain't fucking buying it. Out of fucking principle. Couldn't give a fuck. I've got my tea gel. Charcoal bonfire scented Neutrogena, dude. because I thought I might have an itchy scalp, but it turned out to be kiln-dried sand from when I did the reading. So now I've got a £7 it cost me, bro. £7 that shampoo. I use a small amount every day now. Just to get rid of it. It done half pong. It's quite a manly pong, to be fair. It does make me sound like I've just like, you know, come out of a fucking burning building or something, but CJ, to be fair, I mean, whether or not it does help an itchy scalp, I don't know. But yeah, I just thought I'd got an itchy scalp. I thought, oh shit, I better sort that out. You know, I don't like being dirty. You know what I mean? Thought I better get into that. I had a quick Google. This has got phenomenal reviews. Like you know, like some products, you see a couple of really good reviews, and then you dig into it. It's like those curved monitors. I think someone recently bought one, and it sounded great on the base adverts, and then you start reading about like how shit it is on actual desktops. And there's always that negative side that's kind of tends to be kind of quiet and hard to find, doesn't it? But yeah, that T-gel stuff. It's apparently if you've got I don't know what an itchy scalp actually is, because it's not dandruff. I think it's actually for something a bit more serious. Is it called something dermatitis? I think it's a bit more serious than just a bit of basic dandruff. Dandruff's just a dry scalp, isn't it? Is it epidermal? No, it's something dermatitis where you get more yellow flakes. I don't know what that is. I've never had it, but more like the cradle cap that young kids get. You know? But apparently this Neutrogena T-gel's like beast mode for it, man. God, for me to get shampoo be real now. I don't mind all that Wednesday. So I'm quite impressed with this T-gel there. I don't know if it's got a name. I just know it is Neutrogena, T-gel Neutrogena. I don't know if it's got a more flowery name. Maybe that's. No, I don't think it's psoriasis. No, it's something dermatitis. My brother suffers from psoriasis. I think that's again. That's something. That's another thing, isn't it? You've got like eczema, something. Obviously, the variable. There's something dermatitis. I can't think, but it's definitely different. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it works on all things. You know, I'm not saying it doesn't work as well across multitudes of ailments, but this one is. I don't know if I've probably got it open on my Amazon thing. I actually bought it from Ocado, but I read the Amazon reviews. That's the one. That's the one. Seborrheic dermatitis. That's the one, dude. I was getting there, wasn't I? I was thinking. I was going to say sebaceous. I was thinking of sebaceous glands, and I'm thinking I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I know it's not psoriasis. I mean, I'm sure it works for psoriasis, but my brother suffers something terrible with that. Really badly. He gets it on his elbows. Really badly. Inside and outside. His legs. He really struggles with it, man. Oh, sorry. What's happening, Starkey? Oh, I know. I was about to say I don't think I've got any, dude. A friend of mine sent some Vegemite from Oz. My son wanted to try it, but didn't like the smell, so I held him down and fed him some. And he said he's traumatized about Vegemite now. I don't see the problem at all. It's. I'm not sure what to say to that, dude. I could tell you a tale about my childhood that would probably make you all like. Horrified about what happened to me and my dad and one of those asshole fucking other family members from a girlfriend he had. I think that was probably. I think that actually legitimately traumatized me, like deeply. I think. To be honest, there I use tea tree foam. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that gives? Isn't tea tree the one that gives you like? It doesn't make you all tingly. I think I might have had like a Lynx or something equivalent one Christmas that had something like that. Doesn't it? Doesn't make your whole body like all tingly. Oh, you had psoriasis really badly, do you, Bob? Yeah, my bro struggles with it, man. It's I mean, one, it is awful to look at, but at the same time, you know, you don't really give a shit about that sort of stuff. Like I don't, to be honest. Well played, Starkey. I couldn't get an angle, dude. I was terrified about coming across here and falling in. Well played, mate. You alright, dude? Oh, that's the mint one, is. Oh, sorry, wait, got you. That's mint, is it? You're right, dude. Well played against them dogs, man. Yeah, because Vegemite's actually a little different. What's the difference between Vegemite and Marmite? Marmite's yeast, isn't it? Is that right? Marmite's a yeast. Is Vegemite not something different? They're like very similar in a way, aren't they? But also not. I do believe. I know we've spoke about this before. Oh shit, I fucking missed him, dude. I missed him again. Jesus Christ, thank you, Star. Let me move, dude, because... Just bear with me 1 sec, mate. Let me move around. I'm sitting in a... My fucking leg's been killing me all fucking night, dude. Let me just face the screen a little bit. Alright. Hopefully I can start playing a little... Well, don't fucking... I'm not promising anything, Starkey. I had a friend. You're right, Selenia. I had a friend put icy hot on his nads. Oh Jesus Christ! Wait, is that icy hot? Hang on, is this like where you get like the heat packs and things, like for swelling joints and stuff? I just had another fucking dog. Dude. My girlfriend loves Vicks. Vicks Vapor Rub. You put it on your nose, forgot about it, and later scratch a little area. I can only begin to imagine that, bro. I bet it starts off like tingly, and then you're thinking like, how much more tingly is that gonna get, right? Oh dear me. Is this gonna remain like sort of like weirdly, you know, unpleasant, but kind of, you know, like, you know, it's different? Or is it going to turn into like, oh my god, dude! What the hell? Oh my god, Jesus! I cannot, oh my god, I'm infected again, dude! Oh my god, dude, this is doing my fruit and nutting, bruh. Hang on a minute. I don't have a cure, bro. Oh, I do. I've got the herbal antibiotic. Oh, Jesus. And I think I've got... Is this the one we could have used the... Oh, no. I mean, I suppose I could use a first aid bandage, can I? Take care of you. Stay safe, Alice. Stay safe. I'm playing like a right fucking chump here, Starkey. I'll tell you, mate. Reckon she's going to get out there. Trouble is, I'm encumbered and I really don't want to be in here. But I also kind of want everything, you know? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. What's that? Aloe cream. I'm alright, dude. I've just taken one. Save that, dude. Save it. Take it back, bro. Take it back. You alright, Max? How are you, dude? How's things, dude? I'm going to assume I can't shoot through there. You got up at 3:30 tonight to drive my bike to the sunset for some videos and just check them and it was totally worth it. Oh, nice, dude. Did you see that Aurora Borealis equivalent recently? Yeah. Max, where you are? Oh, I didn't see it, but apparently there was some really nice shots taken in Birmingham, where my dad is. Yeah, I got rid of the abrasion, dude. I used the healing bandage, bro. Your mum's cousin, my mum's cousin to a petrol bath. Went to a petrol bath? Or had a petrol bath to get rid of crabs. Ruined his entire week. What the fuck? What, he rubbed... When we were at uni, right? Someone had crabs, right? And they heard two things, right? So first of all, they wrapped their balls in aluminium foil, right? and then got one of the lads to run a lighter over it to burn and sort of overheat the crabs. Yeah, that, as you can imagine, that was just... Dude, there's laughing, and then there's thinking, oh my god, I'm going to actually die. I don't think I've ever experienced anything quite as funny as that. There was a similar experience in the student union bar, where one of the guys decided to shave his head, and I'm never going to make that, am I? Because I'm encumbered, bro. Got it, got it. This is going to be a disaster in here, bro. I know this is going to be a disaster. I've got a bad feeling about this. I remember this. I definitely remember this. Oh, I got a herbal antibiotic, dude. I feel like I've redeemed myself, dude. What? At the whole hospital, I've got one herbal fucking antibiotic, dude. Yeah, so he shaved his head, right, and he went into the student union bar afterwards, and we were all having a laugh, right, and one of the lads decided, and bear in mind, this wasn't fucking alcohol, like whiskies, poured like the dregs of a fucking pint of lager over his head. But what happened was, we were in, God, I was about to say his name then. I don't even remember the lad's name. We're in basically one of the lads' rooms, right, and all the girls had come over from their side of the complex, and, he had his head shaved, so of course we were now wet shaving it. So the girls all wanted to go. A bit like Zara was saying yesterday, long hair, wanted to plait it, shaved it, they all want to have a go shaving his head. So he must have had his head shaved over, like with some cream on it, like by 3, 4, 5 girls. Who fucking knows, you know what I mean? Bits here, bits there. His old scalp was just a bloody mess, really. And you know, alcohol induced and all the rest of it. So anyway, when this lad poured this fucking lager over his fucking head, oh my god, I've never heard a man scream like that before. All those little tiny nooks and cuts on his head just from that little bit of alcohol, man. And he went, oh god, he fucking screamed, dudes. But anyway, going back to the dude who had crabs, right? So he's decided to have straddled across a couple of chairs while one of the lads, you know, cock in hand, balls in aluminium foil, and tried to roast the crabs. Obviously, immensely funny. I couldn't stop laughing. He then, someone says, no, dude, obviously that's not going to work. Let's try toothpaste. Smear your balls with Colgate toothpaste. Oh, boys. Have you ever tried washing toothpaste off your balls? I'm going to assume the answer to that for nearly everyone in this chat is probably a very resounding no. Purely based on the fact you probably never put toothpaste on your balls before. Let's just say it's a pretty fucking serious problem, dude. Now, obviously, lovely, delicious minty balls, I'm sure, afterwards, but the price he paid for that evening. Roasted minty balls. He never lived that fucking one down, I tell you. I'd like to point out, for those of you in doubt, it wasn't me, alright? I know no one's going to believe that, alright? But actually, on this, I admit, rare occasion, it was not me, alright? The best way to get rid of crabs is to shave half the pubes, light the other half on fire, and when the crabs run away for the sake of flame, stab them with an ice pick. A toothpick. I like that, dude. Use the heat pad on your back and it fixes your sciatica. I had it so bad I could not get out of bed. Really? Yeah, I have used those. What was that wonderful stuff we used to use in fucking locker rooms all the fucking time? What was it called? That spray. I love the smell of it, man. What was it called? Ah, shit. I don't think it's called deep heat. I mean, it is deep heat, but isn't there another name for it? Oh my god, why did I always go for me, dude? That is weird why they go for me, innit? I wonder what the sort of, is there not? that ladder animation, man. It's just otherworldly, innit, bro? Yeah, Max, there's things I can't say on this stream that we did, honestly did. This is all fairly lame, to be fair, mate. The real juicy stuff, oh, dude, I wouldn't dare live stream it, to be fair, man. Bit of Jackanory with Grum, Ruthie. How are you, Ruthie? You alright, mate? How's things? My favourite for the day was to play Ghost of Tsushima. But I just noticed it only released at 5 PM. Ah, well, it's coming, dude. You'll be there in no time, bro. Let's get rid of that. I want to take the glue, boys. Is there anything actually in any of these? Oh, is this? Oh no, it's not. I was gonna say there's an office area, isn't there? But that's not in the hospital, I don't think. Definitely got Oh, take care in Ireland. Stay safe out there, bro. It's a really good game. I don't know, dude. I wish I could play games like that more on stream, dude. But you know, I know technically there's nothing stopping me, but I mean, we did stream Ghost of Tsushima. In fact, I streamed it twice. Really good game, dude. I think you are gonna have a lot of fun with that, bro. Well, I hope you do, anyway. But for me, it was one of those very, very rare, excellent games. You know, I've got no issues with 7 out of 10 games. You know, a 7 out of 10 game is a good game for me, man. You know, perfectly playable. Hopefully got it at a decent price point. Good bit of playtime. You know, engage. Oh my god, there's a fucking screamer in here. What the? Oh shit! Dude, that was an actual screamer. Oh my god, it's not. Whoa, Screamers in a POI. Is that new? Or has that always been a thing? I'm on 2.6% infection. I'm gonna let it. I'm just wait to go wide the way I'm playing. Who knows, Starkey? So I've got 2, but I will need to take one no later than sort of probably 8-9%, really. But I'm getting it that often. I think I'd be mad to take one now. A guy at work drank a whole bottle of Tabasco sauce at college and said it was very bad. I don't know. Has anyone ever done that? I mean, I love spicy food, dude, and I'm gonna be honest. You know, I love Tabasco sauce, and I think it was Hick suggested it. So this is Tabasco sauce as the branded Tabasco sauce I know. I think it's an American one. Is it like really small little glass jar? Interesting sort of hexagonal or something shaped cap. So it's you know, I'm sure there's different strengths, but he suggested putting because I used to like sardines in tomato sauce, and he said try them on a cracker with a dash of Tabasco, and I did, and I loved it. But I literally drowned my sardines in Tabasco sauce. So I think I'd probably be all right. I mean, I don't think I'd want to drink it like out of a cup and gulp like a large amount down. But I've got to admit, I do love spicy food. Like, really spicy food, you know? And to be fair, Tabasco to me is not that hot, to be honest. You know, to me, it adds a nice kick to food. But I don't... I find it I find Tabasco quite a boring heat compared to something that's more... I don't know, a mix of well, as you know, really vibrant sort of peppers and things, you know. So Tabasco is something just to add pure heat to. What's that other one that a lot of sriracha? Is it sriracha? Yeah, again, I could probably drink gallons of it. Yeah, take care of it. How long for the antibiotics? So basically, you've got honey, which will cure up to 5%. herbal antibiotics, which we believe are 10%, and I think medicinal pharmaceutical grade are, I'm guessing 20%, but I'm not sure if I've ever actually looked at that to tell you the answer. How did that not hit him? How the fuck did that miss? I think they weren't coming through the ceiling, dude. Oh shit, I need to switch out. Cajun. Yeah, oh, I used to do a lot. Well, actually, to be fair, I still do Cajun. Cajun chicken for my dad. He really likes that. Oh, I tell you what. Oh my god. What I do is I get a bit of chicken breast, right, and I hammer the fuck out of it a little bit, just tenderize it up. More really, so that it's like flat, so it's equitably sort of spread in terms of thickness for the air fryer, right? And I put it in a plate. I put a bit of veggie oil over it. Well, actually, olive oil. A little sort of brushing of olive oil over it. I do scour into it with a knife as well. And then I use my own mix of sort of Cajun paprika, a couple of other things. You know, pepper, salt, blah, blah, blah. And I throw it into a little plastic bag, shake it all about, and then fold that up. And that's a perfect meal for him, that is. He pops it in his air fryer, and he's got like a wonder, and he does it with chips, frozen chips. So a nice couple of chicken breasts, really nice like that, dude. Really, really nice. Where's Hicks? Yeah, he's popped in a few times, dude. Yeah, he's doing alright, man. Family's doing well. His little one's doing amazingly well. Mayo. Yeah, I used to love mayo, dude. I don't use a lot of it these days. So certainly not for myself, but I used to, again, it was another really good budget food at uni. So we used to buy pasta shells. The cheapest tuna we could get our hands on, which is always a mistake. I mean, going all the way to flakes is, oh, tuna flakes, oh, dearie me, oh, God. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? But, yeah, we'd make a mix of mayo, onions, chopped onions for the crunch, sweet corn, just for a little extra something, because they pretty much give sweet corn away in the UK. Well, they used to. And then mix all that in with the pasta shells. So it was like a pasta tuna mayo crunch. We used to put some red peppers in it as well, just to make it look a little bit more colourful. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? And to be honest, I'd still eat that to this day. I think that was a really nice budget food, man. I mean, you know, it goes expensive as you want on the tuna, obviously. Real southern fried chicken, not the heavily breaded deep fry. I've never made my own, like what I'd call Kentucky fried chicken, southern fried chicken. I've never made my own. I fucking love Kentucky fried chicken. But as long as it's one of the good Kentucky Fried Chickens, because they're not all created equal, are they, as we've learned over the years. But do you see what I mean? I read an interesting comment about tier 5s. I agree with some of the comments, just not the moany fucking whiny attitude about tier 5s being actually completely pointless. In terms of people that just play the game for, you know, probably, you know, the people that like to min-max and, you know, all the trips and tricks. Oh, this is going to be bad, Starkey. This is going to be bad, dude. We used to get fucking swarmed behind here, didn't we? I wonder if it's changed. Let me just check. I've got everything loaded, bro. Yeah, I'm looking good. I'm looking good. Do you want me to try and snipe them? Where the fuck are they all? Whoa, that's way too quiet. Where the fuck is he, dude? that don't seem right, mate. That don't seem right at all. Morning, Daxos. Morning. You found a new man that's much lower fat but tastes amazing. What? As in, I mean, I can't remember what I used to use. I think it used to be a Morrison's one, if I remember, when we were at uni. I know Hellman's is... Is it Hellman's mayonnaise? Is like sort of like, you know, like the posh one, you know, the one that had a lot of advertising. Don't know if it's actually supposed to be any better than other variants or not, but... Yeah, I got it as a reward. I put a what's it on it as well, Jaboshua. Got a suppressor on it. That's a weird. I remember getting really badly bum rushed in there, bro. Duke's mayonnaise. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think my dad always. I'm sure he insists on Hellman's. I'm gonna be honest, mate. When I've done stuff for him, I just don't tell him. Are you sure it's just Hellman's? Yeah. Oh, all right. So clearly he doesn't know the difference. I'm sure Hellman's is quite expensive, isn't it? Oh, they started doing it in the fucking squeezy one. It's a pain in the ass to get it all out of. I like the one in the jar. Because you can get a spoon right down in there, can't you? And even use the spoon handle to get the last bits out. Those squeezy ones are a pain in the ass, man. You always feel like you don't really get it all out. And you know, the last thing you want is to start taking a pair of scissors to a plastic bowl. So Bob, tell me how I do really good southern fried chicken then. Have you got a recipe? Maybe I could try it. Oh, God. I daren't risk this because I'm just playing so bad, Stark. And if I was on my own, I'd do it legit. But I just don't want to fuck it up and let you down, man. But I've been nothing but a hindrance on this tier 5 for you, bro. I'll play it safe, mate. Have we been here? What shall I eat? I don't know what to take here. I suppose cloth we could get rid of. Oh. I mean, I could use the yucca juice. Take another yucca juice. We're a little bit dehydrated, aren't we? I'll take some coffee, why not? Someone in chat, if you start seeing me get to say 7% infection, start screaming at me. Hellman's burger sauce tastes like Big Mac's. Oh, really? I've always wondered what they put on Big Macs, dude. I always like, is that the relish as I'd call it? Ah, interesting. Hellman's burger sauce. I think I'd quite enjoy that then. So you've tried Remia's light plant-based oh, so it's not. Oh, I've tried a couple of vegan mayos. Gonna be honest, not as bad as I thought, to be fair. But I decided that there were better things to put on stuff. The mayo, if I was going down that route. Yeah, so I just thought you meant like a low-fat one. So you're actually talking about pure, completely plant-based mayo. Yeah, I think with stuff like that, you're in the realms of trying to substitute, and I think that's the problem that people that go plant-based, you got to stop thinking of it like that. This is why I was saying I don't really like talking about the vegan element, because I think people do. It's like, oh, you can't replace me. Well, no, you can't. You literally can't replace me. And I think that's the problem people make, is it's always a point of comparison, and it's not about that. It's just about trying different ways to cook, really. A good example of this is I found some really nice vegan sausages. And in an air fryer, they were actually really fucking nice. And I could honestly say that if I was at a barbecue and I had a choice, you know, for cheap sausages, I actually really like the vegan ones. There's something weirdly pleasant about them. And I know, like Greg's sausage rolls, I actually prefer the vegan sausage roll to the non-vegan sausage roll. But no one will ever listen to you. Trust me. But you've got to get out of the mindset. I mean, look, I'm not trying to preach here. I'm just saying, you know, if you did want to try something, you've got to stop trying to find substitutes. Just try different things, you know? Instead of having, like, you know, I can't think because I haven't done it. I didn't approach it with that mindset, you see. I just wanted to have a bit more fun cooking. And I've never cooked vegetables. And I love it. See, I actually thought about this when we mentioned it the other day. You know, the thing that really triggered it for me was I had I'd recently been out with some friends, and we take it in turns to pay for a meal for each other. And we went out to an Indian restaurant, and I had I can't remember what I think it was a jal tikka starter, which is a very, very hot chicken tikka. Very, very hot if it's done properly. It came with the sizzle platter, so it comes out on this big hot plate with sizzling, almost charred green peppers and onions. And I thought, why the fuck? You know, I sit there eating fucking broccoli fucking until the crowds come home, and bland ass fucking chicken because I can't be asked to do anything with it anymore because I'm just, all the fun of cooking's been sucked out now. Why the fuck don't I do like a vegetable sizzle platter for the girlfriend? And I did. And I thought, what am I going to do with it? I thought, fuck it, I'm going to eat it with her. I'm just going to, like, do an extra portion. And I did. And I thought, fucking hell, that was nice. You know, not a piece of meat in sight either. I thought, you know, what an amazing thing. So I did. I thought, fuck it, I'm going to give it a go, man. I'm going to say, right, I'm going to cook something, but I'm going to make a rule. I can't use meat. Not because I've got anything against meat. Not because I'm trying to, you know, be a vegan. I just like, what is it going to make me do in the kitchen? And it's been fucking so much fun, guys. Really have enjoyed it, man. And hopefully one day, what it means is, because I'm sure I will go back to eating meat regularly. I fucking love meat. I'll have the best of both worlds. Do you know what I mean? I'll be able to cook delicious meat, which I can anyway. I will always cook meat until, you know, as long as I can afford it. But I'll also have something that can go alongside it. And I think that's fucking really cool for someone like me too. Because I do like trying new things. So you put some oil in a skillet. And a skillet is just basically like a big, heavy frying pan, really, isn't it? Yeah? Get it to temperature and do... So I assume a high temperature? Do a light dusting of flour and spices on the chicken. So just flour and some spices. Make sure to get it all over the mix and all the skin folds, and fry it up until it's done. Is that? I mean, that just sounds so simple. I mean, you know, what spices are we using here? It sounds like just. Isn't that what I do anyway? You know what I mean? How else do they do Southern Fried Chicken? You're talking about like the batter, the ones that have like the sort of because I like the batter. I like that like crunchy batter on my Southern Fried Chicken. So I wouldn't want to not have that personally. 6.7. Holy shit, dude. Nice and calm, Starkey. Nice and calm. Fried chicken needs to... Right, so can you do fried chicken in an air fryer or not? Or does it just not work? You think Big Mac sauce is some combo of mayo? Yeah, I think... I mean, what was it? Who was it who said about that? So someone just said Hellman's Burger Sauce. Hellman's Burger Sauce. Do you reckon that's all that is? Mayo and Thousand Island? Would make sense, wouldn't it? I never thought about that sauce. Yeah, definitely. I actually really like it. It's something I would only eat if I had a Big Mac, though. I don't think I'd ever try and repeat it outside of a burger, but could consider it. Your girlfriend always gets frustrated when we go to my parents because they don't really understand the vegetarian mindset, really. Yeah, well, the thing is, my girlfriend's been vegetarian for years and years and years. Like for as long as she can remember. And again, she's got nothing against eating meat. I mean, she'll even her barbecue, right? She'll have those tiny little sausages. You know, the little Richmond sausages? I fucking hate the bloody things. Like bright bloody pink, mate. I don't even know what they are, but they're definitely meat. You know, they're certainly not sold as a substitute. And then she'll eat them till the cows come. She loves a cheeseburger from McDonald's. Absolutely fucking loves a cheeseburger from McDonald's. I can't remember the last time she had one. Years. But she just prefers vegetables. She just... we used to go to a carvery. I think this probably gives you a good example of how it works. If we went to a carvery, which I haven't been to for a long time... What are you doing, dude? Why have you just done that? You've just broke my armor, dude. You've literally just broke my armor, bro. Oh, 7%. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I'll take it at 8. Yeah, thank you. I know I said 7. It's just so I can keep an eye on it. My grandmother, lifelong southern US lady, soaked a chicken in buttermilk before she fried it. I've got till 10:10, so I just want people to keep reminding me from 7% onwards. Just pop it in chat. Because as soon as I take it, I think I remain sort of vaccinated against the infection for a little while as well, don't I? I think. I can't believe he just hit me in the fucking face with a fucking axe, dude. So my grandmother, a lifelong southern US lady, soaked a chicken in buttermilk before she fried it. Go back to the question just quickly before we delve into like how we'd make it. Can you air fry southern fried chicken, or does it just not come out the same? Because I must admit, I've really enjoyed air frying. Oh, come on! These fucking hitboxes, dude. 7.6. If I stop counting, boys, you can start screaming in chat. Yeah, 10%. 10%. Faith does chicken in air fryer and it's just not the same, really. As in really not the same, yeah. See, that, going back to what I was saying to Bob about why I've never done southern fried chicken, I just refuse to deep fry things. I just refuse to do it. I always have done. I fucking hate the thought of eating that amount of fucking oil-drenched shit. And more importantly, I fucking hate the smell of hot oil. I fucking hate it. My dad used to have these big brown bottles, right? And it'd make like, because remember his mum and dad owned a very, very well-known chippy in Birmingham. It wasn't like, you know, a rich place. It was just one of the, you know, you have the good chippies, you've got the bad chippies. My grandparents owned like a really good fucking chippy, man. Apparently it was really well-known. People would come a long way to get their fish and chips from them. You know, part of my dad's business, you know, as an accountant, was dealing with all the fishmongers. You know, they really took pride in what they served up, man. And so my dad used to cook a lot of chips in the house. And is it what's it called? Beef? No. What's it called? It's not like oil. He didn't cook it in oil. What's it called? Oh, shit, he'd kill me for not remembering this. Is it like beef dripping or something instead of like vegetable oil or whatever they use? And oh no, Starkey, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. That honestly, did watch it back on the playback, dude. Oh no. Watch on the playback, dude. Literally, it was because, well, it's not your fault, it's my fault. It was one animation cycle where you raised your fucking arm to take the fucking pickaxe, bro. It was like I had a shot on the dude. Like the first time that's fucking happened and the hitboxes have worked against us, man. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. Like the one time the hitboxes fucking work, bro. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. 8.2. It did, didn't it? The arm raised up, and oh god, it's just I've been doing it all through, man. All right, lessons learnt there, boys. Lessons learnt. I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah. So I've got these horrible memories of the smell of hot oil or whatever that stuff was, and you know, like before it cooled as well, like fully cool. Well, it did let it cool. Sorry, after it had fully cooled, it used to pour it back into these brown bottles. Oh god, dude, it was enough to give me fucking nightmares, man. He also used to put like that lard shit on bread. Like this white, fat lard stuff on toast or something. Oh, dude. Terrible, mate. I'm so sorry, Starkey. You believe air fryers don't do batter well at all? It goes like rubber. I was good. That's interesting. I mean, I've done like we were talking about the other day, weren't we? Some chicken wings. I did some chicken wings in the air fryer. They'd come out of the oven. I was really not impressed with them. So I stuck them in the air fryer for an extra 10 minutes at the end. Oh man, all like the skin on the chicken wings all like bubbled up, and it became like this lovely crispy layer of fat on them. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't eat them myself, but I obviously going based on what other people are saying, they were absolutely fucking gorgeous. Yeah, chicken wings, Shiboshba. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day, weren't we? It was revenge for the axe to the face. It's never happened before, man. It's like, fuck's sake, dude. The hitboxes have been kind of on point on the character, as in the human character models. You do pork belly in an air fryer. Pork belly in an air fryer. I think I'd see what I did do. I did do a big piece of gammon in the oven. Some time ago this was, because he likes that sliced up on sandwiches cold. But what I did was I put it in the air fryer as well for about 20 minutes, and it really sort of crackled up the outside, man. Very nice. Yeah, 8.8. You're right, Darth. How are you, dude? You got grummed. Oh, dude, I can't believe that happened, man. I feel fucking proper gutted, dude. I don't think we're a million miles from the fucking end either. The thing is, I took the shot. It wasn't even a risky shot to me. I took that shot thinking, yeah, we're fine. Starkey's like really. I was even just saying, wasn't he? Like Starkey's like cool as a melee player. He's very static, like a tank. So I don't feel like he's about to get in my line of sight. And I got a really nice shot on that fucking zombie. And I saw his fucking arm raise up. I thought, oh, you'll be all right. And oh, shit, bro. Absolutely unbelievable. Hang on, Baz. Hang on. You can't blame me for Baz deaths. All Baz deaths were Baz's fault, all right? Baz was permanently fucking drunk, all right? 16 meters. Hang on. What, sorry, what was that? 16 meters? What's that? So basically, you're not going to be able to do like southern fried chicken in an air fryer then. I wonder if there is a recipe. I mean, you know, some of these companies are quite clever at coming up with solutions to this, aren't they? I wonder if I mean, I'm not saying I'd want to try it. I wonder if there is some weird chemical concoction that someone's come up with that you can rub over a chicken drumstick and then pop it in an air fryer and it actually turns into like a nice southern fried chicken. You know, I'm sure someone's probably tried to do it, right? Chemically balanced. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, Padge. Can you nerd pole up, Starkey? If I knock a window out, would that be a better strategy? I don't know if it's worth. I noticed we've only got to kill a few dudes, and we've actually finished the fucking POI. I mean, we basically nailed it. What about if I go all the way down the stairwell? Can I go down the stairwell? Oh, there. Oh, I remember. Oh, I do remember that. Oh, there he is. Hang on, he's here. Are you coming up through the elevator? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Take that. Oh shit. I ain't getting through that, am I? I don't even know how to help you, Starkey. Yeah, it will have failed Starkey's quest, man. So it's cost us quite heavily, that fucking crossbow bolt. Sorry, bro. Fed James to a horde. I did not feed James to a fucking horde. James and I fucking went to a POI and James leapt out and ran into a fucking building full of fucking irradiated zombies and I opened fire and James ran into my bullets. It's like the fucking unicorn. Did I kill that unicorn? That was fucking Mojo and you all fucking know it. It's fucking bullshit, the shit I have to deal with. How are you, Darth? How's things? I had a small victory in Star Citizen yesterday, Darth. I managed to get a little bit of a gameplay loop sort of working. But to be honest, man, I was bored doing it there. That was the problem, man. I just felt like I'd done it all before, you know? And like, even if I make 1 million credits, I think I've got like 750,000 credits already from like literally doing fuck all, to be honest. What the fuck am I gonna do with it, dude? I need to find the love again, bruh. I feel like I found like the love of my life, but for some reason, like she's no longer entertaining me, you know? And it's not her fault, you know? I've just, you know, I don't know. It's all got a bit boring. I need to spice up my fucking Star Citizen love life, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it played all right, Darth. I mean, seriously, dude. You know, I wouldn't bullshit you, dude. I had a really bad night the night before. I logged in. I had a few problems. It certainly wasn't flawless, mate. I managed to get what I call the Bob scrap. But that all works out all right. You want me to run away, don't you? I remember this, bro. Yeah, I remember this. We're gonna get fucked here. I'm fucked, dude. I'm not gonna be able to heal in time. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop! Through the doors, get choke point. Well played, well played. Heal up if you need to, bro. Good work, man. Good work. Good work. Really well played, Star. Tell you what, mate. One shot out of your gun. As I jumped around the back of you there, dude. I would have been down like a fucking... that would have been a game over for me, mate. I do apologise. It would have been my fault. They do, don't they, Reethy? Yeah, I think, you know what it is, Reethy? It's because they want to show their mom a WhatsApp picture of them on telly. I think that's what it is, mate. It's like, look, Mum, I was on telly today. And yeah, that's why. That's my excuse. That's my explanation, Reethy. Exactly that. I'm glad you picked up on that. You're right, Mr. Lind. The game has improved. It's always been a very good game, dude. I mean, you know, because you gotta remember, like, if you think about it, what it was like 10 years ago, yeah. Well, that was 10 years ago. You know, it was still doing things that were quite unique at the time. And it's kind of kept pace with being, you know, janky but cool, right? Over the years. So, you know, even if you look back and you think, oh, 10 years ago it was a sack of shit, it actually wasn't, you know. Well, it was. I mean, it was a pretty rough beginning, but it still had something about it that other games were not doing, right? And I think every iteration of it has kind of proven to build on that, I suppose. So, I did actually finish it, Stark. If you hadn't died like a numpty, it would have been alright, bro. You just can't get the staff or anything. Ooh, nice loot room, dude. How do we actually get down from here? Like, if this is the loot room, what is the natural path back out? I have no idea, dude. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was actual blocky graphics, wasn't it? Yeah, actual cubic voxels. Yeah, it was. You're right, Darcy. You might jump in this weekend, but I'm really just waiting for the custom hangers to come in. I think for someone like you, Darth, you know, I'm not saying 100%, but I should imagine someone like you is probably in a very similar situation to me, where you've kind of probably done a little bit of everything the game's got to offer. There's really nothing new to do. Other than learning, I suppose, the new Master Mode flight system specifically for combat. I fucking detest, and I can't even begin to tell you how much it's making my... I hate the new cruise control. The new cruise control is an absolute abomination. Either I'm not understanding something, or it is just literally shit. And I've definitely seen other people on Spectrum saying how bad it is, so I don't think I'm alone. But, you know, maybe we're all getting the wrong end of the stick, but that cruise control is fucking dog shit, dude. Absolute fucking dog shit, bro. I've never seen a bigger fucking step back in a game's sort of core mechanics as I have like with that one. It's an abomination how bad it is. Alright, I think that's probably... I don't know if you want the knuckle dusters in there, Starkey, but... Do you need anything to eat or drink? I've got a little bit of, I've got some pumpkins and shit. Hobo stew. How do we get out then, dude? Ah. Ha 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 ha. That's how we get out. Ooh. You don't take the feathers from the birds. I would normally padge, yeah, but I want to get out, to be honest, dude. I mean, I really should, because we're actually really struggling with feathers, Padge. Just, we're so full on inventory as it is, man. You got any room for feathers, Starkey? Let me get them. That's good call, Padge. Good call. Do you think custom hangers will add much, I think what I was hoping for, Darth, was actually some content, bro. Maybe there is, maybe I've just not found it yet, but I was hoping like someone like Bob who likes the cargo running would like get like a cargo reputation. And we'd be able to, I wonder if it's opened that door in there. No. There's got to be a more direct route down, right? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be like an actual new gameplay loop. At the minute, it all just seems like what we've had before. You know, you've got the salvaging, which is, you know, it's all right, but you know, it's pretty. It's not exactly captivating, is it? You've obviously got the bounties, and you've got a few bunkers with a few NPCs that may or may not fucking spawn in. Prospecting, as far as I can tell, is still absolutely... What the fuck did they do to prospecting, man? I never hear anyone talking about prospecting anymore. That's all we used to do, right? Has there been any changes or not? Internal stable. I think he's trying to find it. Oh, Jesus. Did you survive that? I'm surprised you didn't break all your fucking legs, dude. So what's the proper way down then? So, I mean, could you knock through that door? Just let me have a quick look. I didn't bring my axe, did I? You'd think there'd be a better signposted way down, right? Yeah, there's no like we can't get in there. There's no like God, everything's steel there. There's gotta be a better way now, sure. Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking hell. Just saw the spikes at the last minute. Yeah, this isn't the legit way, dude. Oh my god, they're metal spikes, bro. Is this well, can't be ground floor. Can we not just keep going down? Why don't you just keep going down the staircase, Starkey? I'm confused, dude. Why are we going all the way around here? It worked. I'll take it as a win, bro. Nice. All right, let's go and get this. Let's get our boots. So that's our first tier 5 done. Basically you fucked it by dying. Ah, well. Land on your head. Does that work? I'm really surprised when that fucking works, Starkey. I'm gonna go home and dump before we do anything else because it's getting late, isn't it? So, oh my god. Oh wow, what the hell, dude? We'll fix the server while we're at it as well. Jesus Christ, I've not seen that in a long time, man. But yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it, Darth? Because you know we both like it. The thing is, it's not playing very well at the minute. So you know, like for someone like me, I can just like focus on the immersion side of it, you know. But it's quite hard when I can't even eat and drink, you know what I mean? You've got to go through this like right rigmarole just to eat a Whamburger. It's like fucking annoying. Yeah, good call on that actually, Padge. I've got lazy with vultures. Vultures are actually a really good source of feathers, aren't they? If I remember, like don't you get like a significant amount of feathers from them? You're right, Snorks. What's this, dude? A 15 stream streak. Nice one, Snorks. Nice one, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? Still riding a bike on the 73rd day? Yeah, because it's really hard to get the books now, dude. Obviously, considering you've got a name called 7 Days to Die Gun, you'd expect, you'd think you'd know more about the game, wouldn't you, mate? Did you make the Crucible? Did we make the Crucible? I don't know. I don't think we did, dude. I've got a naked lady running into the... Oh, no, they're both zombies. I thought it might have been Shades. Oh, my God, there's millions of them. Jesus Christ. Fuckers are everywhere, bro. Yeah. I think you're talking out your ass. In fact, I'll tell you what, you're annoying me already just because you're one of them fucking knobs in the community, aren't you? I've heard about you. You can have, let's ban you for an hour. I've played this game for 3,000 hours and I always have made it by on day 10. Cause me fucking clever in it, bruh. You know when I said like you should never listen to anyone with thousands of hours of experience in this game? Because they talk fucking wank. Oh, Ruthie! Spangle wank. It's a Ukrababian word. I might have got it wrong. You know we've got cockwomble. Spangle twat. I'd like you all to be introduced, right? That gentleman in chat, he's got a dumb fucking username as well, right? That is what we now call a spangle twat. All right, we've got cockwombles and we've got spangle twats. Okay, so I want you all to get accustomed to this new terminology. All right, cockwombles and spangle twats. So we've gone, you know, we've fully embraced, you know, sexual equality now. Yeah, so try it. Just say it out loud on 3. And 1, 3. We're all gonna say spangle twat. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Spangle twat. It's a nice word, isn't it? Fuck off, you fucking spangle twat. Yeah. Thanks for that, Ruthie. I haven't replied, obviously, yet, mate, but spangle twat. It's a good word, man. It's a good word. Cockwombles and spangle twats. Could he just come in and say, "You're right, Grim, how you doing, mate? Oh, day 73. Oh, fucking how you getting on, dude? Oh, I got you really fucking using fucking bicycles, bruh. Man, I didn't even need to play some games, bruh." Jesus Christ. Chill the fuck out, bruh. The full term for ones that really annoy you are hoof wanking spangle twats. All right, let me just write this down. Hang on. I'm sorry, I missed you on YouTube, fat middle-aged man. We make chickpea curry every now and again. Oh god, hang on, I'm dying here. A recipe we picked up when we tried to do the vegan thing. Very nice, plenty of flavour. I started using a lot of chickpeas because chickpeas are like really good for protein, aren't they? I'm gonna be honest, the girlfriend likes them. I'm not such a fan of chickpeas myself, dude. I don't dislike them. I'm just not a huge fan of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not as bad though now, Mr. Lil. I'm not even muting out anymore. I can sort of like catch my breath. It's not like a full like airway clamp, you know. Why do people fucking have to EP in their bullshit, man? You not play the way I play. You suck balls, bruh.
You suck donkey balls, Grubby. Let's play, bruh.
I like the way they fucking 3,000 hours is like an impressive amount in this game as well. They've just got no fucking idea, have they? What is falafel? What is falafel? Chickpeas are too mushy. What is falafel, dude? Mushy. Oh, I don't like mushy peas. I'm not a fan of them, dude. I think I just have a beam up on it with peas. It's just annoying. They take up like a lot of room on the plate, you know, because they spread out, don't they? It's like marbles. You know, you got a big dollop of like spuds or something, you know. And peas just like they just want to roam around the plate, getting into things, man. And like I think you use more energy, more calories, like trying to get them on a fork than you do. It's like celery, isn't it? You go into like a calorific deficit eating peas, I think. Beans is also great, but dangerous later on. Beans, make you. Starkey, I can't get the door to snap again. When I got back, the screamer was inside. I noticed we're missing the front door, yeah. Falafel are the short people in fact. You see, now I can't think what they're actually called, because now I'm thinking falafel and Oompa Loompas. What the fuck are they called? Oh shit, guys. You completely fucked up the data banks now, bro. Oh god. No, this is on a server, Mr. Lin. Falafel is something magical they create using chickpeas. I like mash them up, deep fry them, and have it instead of a doner kebab. Ah, man, I don't know. I'm not. It's not bringing any memories, man. You know what I mean? I'm not remembering anything, bro. I'm sure. Is it a vegetarian solution to things? Because if it is, obviously the girlfriend would have had it. It's not like no, it's not like a cheese, is it? I can't think, dude. Basically, guys, we've kind of reached like saturation now on all our sort of storage, haven't we? There's like a lot of stuff I can't sort of really put away or anything, dude. we're gonna have to start being a bit naughty with it, I think, aren't we? Oh Jesus Christ! I just got another dart trap, bro. Well, thanks. I got 4 dart traps, including some dart. I got 1,500 dart ammo. And those were the planks you got, weren't they, Starkey? Yeah. Oh god, we should really say build box, build box, build box, build box, build box, build box. I'll leave that in as ammo. I think we will leave that in there. We'll take that as well. I don't know. Nah, it's not gonna feel right, is it? Yeah, we're hemorrhaging 7.62 ammo, dudes. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and get. I'll go and get a coal mine set up. All right, so we got bric-a-brac. That's kind of health stuff, isn't it? Health stuff. Health stuff. We're completely out of hunt. Man, we are so low on antibiotics, dudes. Might have to start taking some of these vitamins when we do the higher tier stuff. Just try and like not to get infected in the first place, I think. That's kind of healing, isn't it? Let's go and put some of this away. So, books in there. That's got some weird armor shit in it. That. Oh no, not that. Let's throw that and that. Oh my god, bro. Can we craft a herb? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I must be reasonably high in medicine, right? Does that mean I can't? Oh, we've only just put the chem station down, guys. So possibly. Is that saying I can? Have we got any blueberries, mushrooms, and chrysanthemum shades? Because if we have, I can make herbal antibiotics. Cheers, guys. See, that's someone being fucking helpful, innit? Instead of being a fucking spangled twat. I'm equally surprised that it was gas, to be honest, but... right, the ding... Spangled twat. I fucking love that. It's the little things in life, isn't it, eh? Yeah, we'll grab that, grab that. That can... Oh god, no, not that. That. Maybe take those with us, yeah? Oh, dearie me. Must have mistaken us for one of them fucking channels, I reckon. Dink, dink. That's... Why have I got so many... What the fuck? Where did I just... Oh, if I just accidentally tapped R, I think I might have done, right? I think I did. I just didn't hear the dreaded, like, noise, did I? Let's go and put some of this... What's that? A wooden door. Is there a problem? What the fuck's... Oh, it's... Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, there's a fucking Daphne, bro! Kill the fucking motherfucker! Oh my giddy aunt. Right. Stay calm. Right, yeah, I think it's because there's a door frame in here. So I think the world build team are able to have a door frame with a door, whereas we can't. I think there's like a difference, isn't there? Oh my god. Who's that? Oh, it's Dark. Oh my god, I'm all over it. I need to move. I can't play like this. I'm like at like 50 degrees from the screen, man. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I think the world builders have like a little bit of an advantage over us, don't they? We'll have to wait for that corpse to go. Oh. What the fuck? There's one in the fucking house, boys. Oh my, they're coming round the back, lads. You see how I like tried to deafen him by shooting him like left and right of his ears there? That was amazing. Like pop, pop, then when it I'm going to get up in a minute. I'm going to move everything around. I can't play like this. I've tried and I'm clearly proving to be lacking today. Did they break the rear door as well then? Or did someone just leave it open? Oh, that's where the mine is at. Hang on, what's that over there? Is that the mine that I made yesterday? Oh, I think it is. Oh, well, it's right outside the back door. I thought it was all the way over there somewhere. Unless that's another one. Oh, that might be the iron mine. Nah, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. You're right, Jags. How are you, mate? 3 streams straight. That's fucking rookie numbers, that is, Jags. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ, Jags. I thought you were my mate, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? It was broke, I repair. I was going to say, I did wonder. You alright, Doc? How's things, man? You'd be surprised how Donny Kebab is cooked. It's a huge metal stick with a ton of meat. I wouldn't. Because we literally have them, like, visible. Unless there's something I'm missing, Padge. We literally see them in the chippies. Is there something I'm missing about that? I'll tell you what is interesting is watching how they actually make the doner lump of meat. How they layer it in. It's fascinating, dude. But yeah, if you go into an English chippy Padge, yeah, you know that giant fucking lump of meat with a spike through it, yeah? That's, Oh, I am. Oh, sorry. I was going to say, when I hear kebab, I'm thinking of meat on a stick. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, Jaboshua, yeah. So, sorry, Padge, I do apologise. Yeah. Instead of like, I suppose the way I'm looking at it is, you know, you're probably thinking of kebab on like a single skewer, right, with a little bit of meat on it and some other bits, right? So just think of it as being mass produced. So it's instead of like being like pieces of meat on a skewer, it's one giant lump of meat on a skewer rather, and it just sits there like vertical, not horizontal as well. So it's vertical and it rotates around like a load of electrical sort of heaters. And they use like, I don't know how to describe it right, Padge. It's like an electric shear. And they just run the electric shear down the outermost surface as it goes around. And then depending on the chippy, they either put it straight into the doner or the pita / naan bread, or they actually leave it to dry a little bit, you know, get rid of some of that surface oil. Yeah. It's actually very nice. I mean, I don't know, you know, obviously I've seen them making it, and I'm sure there's different variants of it, but it is very nice, man. I really like doner meat. Got it everywhere in Sweden. We are the inventors of the kebab pizza. I've never had kebab pizza. I think... So hang on, is that just a pizza like with the doner meat on it? Or is it something different? Because you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a pizza advertised with doner meat. But that would be fucking really nice, man. I would eat the shit out of that, dude. The only downside, has anyone ever noticed with doner meat? Every now and again, yeah? You got this lovely, like, meat, nice and juicy, right? But every now and again, I think I've had it in every kebab I've ever had, you get that one little bit where there's, like, probably a little bit of, like, walrus teeth in it. You know what I mean? You get that one little bit that's, like, a bit hard on your teeth, isn't there? You know what I mean? Probably a bit of, like, talon or hoof, you know? The blade used for those doner kebabs is a strange thing. It's a ring with a sharp blade on the inner edge. I think our local just uses wild clippers, Doc. More or less, yeah. Pizza and tomato sauce kebab in the... Yeah, I've never seen that over here, Padge. I would love that. So, and most places over here do pizza as well. So you could order like a nice margarita pizza or whatever, or pepperoni pizza, and then just like stick a load of kebab meat on the top. That would be really nice, bro. Good morning, Simpsy. How are you? How are things? How's stuff, mate? You alright? Right, so let's go and pop this away. I need to move. I've got to move my chair and everything, guys. I'm sitting at a right funny angle. I moved a little bit earlier, but I'm struggling to both read chat and to actually fucking see the game at the minute, dude. It's like a double-edged sword. If you're ever in Gothenburg, I will hook you up with a kebab pizza. You'll love it. Or wait, you're still... I am, but... You know, it's like I said, not because, you know, I've got anything against it, dude. I would... if I came over, mate, I would absolutely 100% eat a kebab pizza, bro. Yeah, you know, I'm not against it. I just... I wouldn't even say I try not to. It's just that there's things that I still am enjoying trying and eating. As opposed to just going the easy option and... Because it is. It's so easy. Meat is just so easy. And I got lazy, dude. You know, I can have a bowl of rice and I could get some chicken. I get a chicken breast. And, you know, like we were saying, chop it up a little bit. Or Cajun spices, whatever on it. Mix it up with some garlic or butter and fry it a little bit, whatever. And just stick it in with some rice, man. And it's just so fucking easy, dude. And I was just getting so lazy with cooking, dude, you know? Oh, hang on, Cascal. What's that? And morning, Grumbad. I was going to say, I've not seen you today, Cascal. You're right, mate. Been an absolute shite morning. It never rains but pours. What's up, bro? Starkey. I am going to go and count. Oh, I need to repair all my armor as well, look. Oh, no. And you know what my armor needs, don't you? Fucking repair kits, bro. I don't think my armor can be repaired with conventional... What's this? Is that gonna be... Oh god, it is as well, dude. Although to be fair, it has lasted a long time. Well, I'm just gonna burn through them. We got everything set up for duct tape, haven't we? Alright, we're low on repair kits, boys. Very low on repair kits. Oh, there's a nice knife up here if anybody wants it for carving up the chickens and things, making it a little bit more efficient. I'm going to pop these two on the... Ah, fuck it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pop those in there. So, Gaz reckons we might be able to make herbal medicine as well. Can I make a better pistol? Again, I don't think I've looked actually, dude. Pistol. I can make a tier 2. It just seems a bit of a waste of shot, you know, handgun parts in it at such low level though. You know what I mean? What are you after, Starkey? Oh, is that... Oh, hang on. Is this another herbal? Oh, hang on. Is this why I... Oh, because I said earlier we seem to be hemorrhaging healing supplies. It's because we've now got a healing box downstairs as well. Ah. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought then, boys. Oh, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought. Oh, well, that's good. That is good. Do you use any defenses for the bank? Nah, not really, dude. I think there's enough of us to keep the screamers off. You know, if we're around. I quite like the screamers. They add a little bit of spice to the base, don't they? Oh, sorry. Did you? Sorry. Did you mean? Sorry. Did you mean the what's it? Did you mean the horde base, Mr. Lind? Let me just grab a nice meat stew. Oh, wow, shades. Lots and lots of food in here. Struggling. I am really struggling to play, man. Trouble is, I'm quite comfortable. I'm either going to have to be comfortable and play, like, terribly, or get comfortable and still probably play terrible. I don't think there's necessarily any winning this. Right, hang on then. So, look, have we got any gunpowder being made? None in there. And none in there. In fact, this has just been... This is on a... brass. Sorry, I'm thinking brass. Oh, sorry, brass. We've got no brass in there. We've got 3,566 brass in there. So how the hell do we actually make bullet casings? That's going to be... Oh my fucking god, is that all we've got? Oh shit, dudes. We're fucked for the next horde. You just made 500. We only have the capacity to make so that we've got 500 and we've got another 700. That is not good, dude. That's like 2 hordes, and that's all the brass we've gathered in 74 days. Yeah, no, don't worry, yeah. Oh god, I didn't know all this was in here. Alright, okay, so we've got... Oh god, all these wands throw me, man. So we've got another 700, so we've got about 2,200 rounds. I suppose that's better than I thought. But when you think about it, though, that's still all the brass, right? That we've all accumulated in all the time we've played. And you did you say we were out of coal, did you say? Gunpowder. How do we make just like normal gunpowder instead of a stack of 1,000? Can we not just like make X amount? Coal and nitrate. And what have we got? We've got loads. Because I mined a ton of nitrate in the nitrate mine. Should we go and get a coal mine going up then? Thing is, there's no point at the minute. It's the brass, innit? We want brass more than we want freaking gunpowder. Good morning, Jameson. The new Assassin's Creed. Oh, I've not seen it. Is it just Is it just launched, Jameson? Is it what's it look like, dude? Coal and brass. Yeah, I mean coal probably less so than brass though, right? Because we've got. It looks like we've got a fair bit of gunpowder. Or at least, I don't know, how much gunpowder is it? Is it like, it's not 1 gunpowder per 1 brass, is it? For a shell? Yeah, I'll just set up a proper coal mine. No point in worrying about that, Joshua. There's coal everywhere, dude. You can easily set up a coal mine. Way more efficient to do it that way. I'll throw that on there. Let me just go and get a little bit of coal then. Where was the nearest node? There's a node. It looks like I've got a mine. I'm gonna guess that's a mine there. I wonder what that is there. Let's go and have a look at that. That's what that actually is. Well, that's a nothing. There's a node that Stark is heading towards. It's not in the... Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, that's perfect then. So we've actually got what was this one here? Was this the nitrate one? Oh, whoa, that's lucky as fuck. We've got a nitrate mine and a coal mine, like literally on. Oh, dude, that's fucking lucky as fuck, bro. Oh, I can't wait for... So, hang on then. Jameson, just to clarify then, dude, right? This is going to be an Assassin's Creed that is of the new reboot style, yeah? So, in other words, the RPG style. Not like Mirage, which was like a throwback to the old Assassin's Creeds. Because I like them both, dude. You got an email? Oh, man, I can't wait to... I love my Assassin's Creed games, dudes. I really like Assassin's Creed. When... Have we got a launch date for it, bro? Oh, so it's different amounts of gunpowder. So, like, is it like 9 mil is like 1 and... 7.62 and things, and Magnum ammo's like more gunpowder, is it? Makes sense. I'll look forward to that. Oh, yeah, we were talking about this a few streams back, and I was speaking to one of the guys at the weekend about this as well. Can anyone think... Are you alright, Simpsy? How are you feeling today, mate? You any better? missed Caskell as well. You're right, Caskell. Yeah. Hope the day gets better. Whatever's happened, mate. Anyone think of any good like AAA games that we've had recently? Like what actual big hitting games have we actually had? Like, I can't think of anything, dudes. I know there have been. Why are we not finding? Is this isn't coal, is it? This is just, oh, it is. Oh, so it's this year. Oh wow, brilliant, dude. I think someone posted on Discord, haven't they? Just scrapped their like free-to-play Division game as well. Just having a bad work day, Casco, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Padge. God, some people do fucking annoy me, dude. Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, Stellar Blade. Yeah, there's one. Good call. And anything else anyone can think of? Like, you know, as in what we'd call like a fairly big, you know, budget AAA first party sort of production. See, it just seems like we've had like nothing really this year, man. Just seems to be like really completely forgettable, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It just seems like I'm missing something. Well, let's see what we will do. Let's make a load of ladders as well. Thing is, right, even if you had a mini bike, right, just thinking this through as well. What the fuck would I do with a mini bike that I can't do in a bicycle? You know what I mean? I always said this about the game now. You never really have to go very far, do you? You just go into the nearest town to you, and you never really need to... You literally don't even need a mini bike anymore, do you? I'm not sure what it would offer me. Yeah, I could get from A to B a little quicker, but it really doesn't make or break anything, does it? Yeah, so you said you like the tunnel sims. Yeah, it's alright, man. It's just, you know, the old simple build. We got, you know, the thing is, seriously, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place now, mate, because I'm really enjoying it again. But all the ideas I've got skirting around in my head, it's like, well, look, 1.0's out in, you know, hopefully just a few weeks, right? And it's like, I don't really want to, like, do everything a second time exactly the same. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really know what to do at the minute, Simpson. I'm obviously going to push into tier 5s, but I was reading someone's comments on tier 5s on the forums, and I kind of see what they were saying. Like, tier 5s are now so huge, and take so long to go through. If you want, you know, if you want to play, like, let's not say properly, but you know, if you want to take it chill and explore it all. It kind of counts against you. You're actually much better off just like hitting much smaller, like say tier 4 infesteds or something. In terms of like making progress, you know. Story. It don't matter. It's like I said, though, Patch. It really doesn't matter, dude. You know what I mean? You're more restricted, aren't you, by what you can bring out of a POI? And there's another one. Like in a tier 4, right? You can put a Wookie Dookie box outside, and you can come in and out a few times, right? But on a tier 5, halfway up the hospital to get all the way back down, drop some loot off, and go all the way back up, it's a bit of a chore, isn't it? And you also have to take into account now a lot of the POIs have fall downs where you can't get back out unless you're going to nerd pole back out. So, I do understand why people are having less passion for tier 5s, maybe is a way of looking at it. You know what I mean? I love them. I actually love them. But I understand why people are saying, like, they just don't bother with them anymore. You know, it's a too little reward. But, you know, I just like them because they're fun. They're a fun, you know, high risk. And of course, there's some new ones that I haven't seen, or modifications to the old ones. You know, so to me, it's fun gameplay, and that's above all. But you know, a lot of people, you know, don't care about that. People just want to be like our little friend in chat there, micro dick syndrome. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, it's supposed to, all being well, Simpsy, it should launch in June and then July on the consoles. If you believe Game Bible, they say Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is that what this one's called? Is it? You can swap between samurai and ninja. What's the difference between a samurai and a ninja? Ninjas like all clothed in black, creeping about with caltrops, murdering you in your sleep, right? And a samurai is just a dude who walks around in really fucking mad armor, scaring the shit out of people and chopping their heads off with a sword, yeah? Is that the base difference? It's basically like an armored archer versus a stealth archer, yeah? Tier 5 and Tier 6 takes so long that my wife and I just get... Yeah, I do get it, actually, Gulliver. It's interesting. I read it and I thought, I'll wait till I do one to sort of comment about it on stream. I do get that. And I also understand if you're limited on time and you want to crack on. You're not getting your best bang for buck out of a Tier 5, are you? What? Ninjas burn people's houses down? Hang on, what the fuck? What sort of weird-ass pyromaniac ninjas do you fucking know? What the hell, dude? I thought ninjas, like, scurried across your ceiling like a spider and then, like, got some cotton and dangled it from the ceiling near your lips and then put a single drop of, like, scorpion death squid poison on it and it touched your lips and then they roll it back up and vanish through the fucking vent and then you start and die horribly. I didn't know they just, like, burnt people's houses down. That sounds like a very lazy ninja to me, to be honest with you. We did a Tier 5 the other day, and we were in that place for over an hour or two. Had to go back and forth to get to the Jeep to unload. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Yeah. A lot of potential, this potential, that actually out and playable, not much. Hang on, what's this, guys? Are you talking about Star Citizen? They do that grub and then they torch the joint. Do they really want ninjas are like little fuckbags? Yeah, I thought ninjas were like fucking... I thought that Teenage Mutant Ninja fucking Turtles, dude. The Turtles didn't go around burning people's shit down, did they? The fuck? They had nunchucks and things. Stabby things. I think you're all wrong. I think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles did not do that shit. I think this is... clearly slander and libelous information I'm getting here, bro. All I can think about is Raphael fucking sneaking up to fucking Shredder's fucking secret fucking Bunyan den, right? And lobbing a Molotov through the letterbox. That'd be the end of that, wouldn't it? You're not terrible, bro. Ninjas work for the people, samurai work for the emperor. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this like a good and is this like the rebels and the Imperials? Hang on a minute. Yeah, how dare you? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were not fucking fake. They lived in the sewer, didn't they, mate? Just because you've never seen them, bro. They're probably down there right now eating a pizza, aren't they? You're right, Automated. How are you, mate? Chat trying to tell me that samurai ninjas are like a bit weird, bro. I'm not buying their lies, mate. Oh yeah, the Foot. I forgot about the Foot Clan. Yeah. What was the name of the reporter? It's not Alice, was it? What was her name? How much have you got, dude? I've got 6. God, it's so easy to farm coal now, isn't it? Oh, that was April. Yeah, April was the journalist, wasn't she? Oh, what? I'm sensing a terrible disaster in the mine here, Starkey. Have you played Albion Online recently, Simpsy? Have you put any thought into it, or just not for you, that one? You're thinking of You Only Live Twice? I ain't, because I don't know what that is, bro. You only live to... Oh, hang on. Is that a James Bond film? Oh, is that that scene I just described? I knew it was a film, but I didn't think it... Oh, is that a James Bond film? Oh, hang on. Let me just watch that. Starkey, we lost the ladder. Where's this fucking royal fucking we come from, bruh? Eh? We lost the ladder. Did we lose the ladder, did we? Alright, I will repair the ladder that we lost, shall I? There you go, mate. Perfect, bro. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Diggy diggy hole. Haven't we got a diggy diggy hole thing? We used to have a diggy diggy dig. There we go. A little bit of diggy diggy hole. You want a lead mine as well? You don't want a lot, do you? Alright, let's have a look. See if we can find a lead. Lead mine is blue. Yeah. There's one just east of us, which will be near the iron mine. I think this is the iron mine. And I think this is the... So this here, we will save as... We'll call this Iron 1. Do you want me to share this? How do you share? Share. How do you share a waypoint, boys? I don't know. This one here is a... What was this? This was Nitrate 1, wasn't it? And then this one is... oh God, excuse me. Coal 1. Except for the headshot, wide shot. Don't worry about Not since you're playing it now. I'm here for playing it again. I was a bit concerned about all the dodgy shenanigans you mentioned before. That won't affect you. That will only affect me because I can't keep my fucking mouth shut on stream. So it's only going to affect someone who... Do you see what I'm saying, Simpsy? You'd be fine, technically. Yeah. I don't foresee an issue. I've just been really careful what I say now. I was having a chat with Mr. Venom about this. Yeah, Ninja kills a woman with poison dripping down the line. They were trying to kill, but that was a cool scene. The scene. See, I didn't know that was a James Bond film, but I remember that scene. That's what I was trying to sort of like explain, you know, like reliving in and articulate, because that's got to be a really. Is that like Sean Connery James Bond? Is it? I'll get 10,000 and then head back and bubble it up. We don't need all this, do we? So all of that can go away. Are we still intact on ladders? Very nice, lads. Very nice little mine we've got here, boys. Look at that. Fucking perfect, boys. Hey? Good mine as well. She's like mushrooming out, you know? You still playing V Rising, Simpsy? Starkey was saying we might hear a little bit about PAX Day in the coming days. Simpsy. Hi ho! Exactly. 11,000 we've got. I'll go for a little bit more. Star Citizen screwed me over in a bunker mission. Last few guys were falling through the floor. I keep hearing about bunkers being really bad. Is this for everyone, or are you just having some bad luck, Jameson, and the people that are actually being vocal over on Spectrum? Like, bunkers are they not supposed to be like the worst they've ever been? Or is that not quite your experience? I haven't heard anybody say anything good about bunkers yet. But, you know, like anything in Star Citizen, your mileage can vary, right? Let's have a look what happened to you, dude. So, the guys have fallen through the floor and one ported up behind me. Took me to 27% hit points. Then the next one, the bunker didn't spawn in, so I quantum jumped away and back and the bunker loaded in but empty. So, what you've described there is what I've been reading about. The thing is, you never know, right? It could just be people that have just had enough, or even just trying to help out, saying, you know, blah, 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 blah. Whereas if it's working, people tend not to sort of like go out of their way to talk about it, don't they, mate? I haven't even been, I don't think I've even done, in fact, to tell you what, mate, I've not even done a planetary landing yet. All I've done is spawn in at Horizon, hit Ambitious Dream Station, and do a little bit of, well, a little bit of benchmarking at Horizon, I should say. And a little bit of shenanigans at Ambitious, and then some Bob Scrap. That's been it. What about cotton? Do we have an update on cotton? I know Shade said she was growing some. I mean, have we got copious amounts of cloth at the minute, or do we really need some? Let's go and have a look at that. What was that other one we said we were going to go to? So we could set up a lead mine there, couldn't we, by the looks? We've got plenty, have we? Even if we go make like 100 duct tape, like to get 100 repair kits, Shades. We've got 1,500 cloth. Alright, so what about glue then? I assume glue's coming along nicely as well, yeah? Oh, boys, it sounds like we're doing alright then. So basically, it's going to be brass then, right? Brass is going to be the only thing that's going to, like, cause us any significant issues by the sounds of it. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's a bad habit, Skin. I'll do that. La 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 la. Vibros are giving you some Albion vibes with all the gathering. Thing is with Albion, right? You know when you're playing it and you're sort of having fun, you'll get these like little micro dopamine hits constantly in SimCity. You'll be like, that's kind of cool, nice. You know, that's brilliant. I've just got upgrading my gear, yeah. I haven't got deep enough into the game to know if that still feels good, and two, if you're gonna put that amount of effort into, you got to remember, right, Albion is super simple, right? You know, I'm not saying it's an easy game, very different, but it's very, very simple in terms of, like, I guess progression in a way, and the complexities of, say, its dungeon content. So the thing is, if you're gonna start playing that, right, and it's quite simple, why wouldn't you just go and play something like World of Warcraft instead, bro? You know where you've got a whole myriad of different skills and, you know, a really cool story involved for some people, new lands to visit and flying mounts. You know, I think therein lies the crutch of the issue for me. It's like, in its simplicity is born the dopamine immediacy. But would you want to commit long term to it? I don't know. It's a tricky one, man. Because it is very, 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 very basic, you know? Compared to like a typical MMO. And most of the hardcore fun, of course, comes from the PvP, I guess. Tricky, innit? What do you play, boys? What do you play? And I still can't think of anything AAA coming out. I mean, Stalker 2 is going to be good. I'm looking forward to Stalker 2. I wouldn't call that AAA, though. We've obviously got Assassin's Creed you just mentioned. It'd be interesting to watch that later. Could always pop it up on YouTube there. We got 35 repair kits. That's good, man. That's good. I mean, iron's not a problem at all, is it? And it sounds like cloth is clearly not an issue at the moment, and I'm sure Shades can keep a little cotton farm going. Quite a nice texture on that. Quite pleasant, isn't it? Have you got very far into Albion, Simpson? It's sort of normally gauged by bosses, isn't it? You'll have V Rising. It become very Souls-like later game. In what way, dude? When I last played, I think there was only like 2 or 3 bosses left. And all the bosses that... Because obviously that's a long time ago, right? So things would have changed dramatically or made. I remember one boss that I hated. He was a dude in the icy area. Why am I typing automated? Ladder. I always know that means I'm really tired when I do that, man. That's a dead giveaway for me. It means I'm not able to separate my immediate gameplay from my thought process. Always a clear sign of sleep deprivation. Oh, did I not say V-Rising? Sorry, what did I say? Yeah, V-Rising. Yeah. Did you get copper and tin mines? No, Dave. No. You've got iron, which is obviously used for a whole bunch of crafting stuff. You've got lead for the bullet tips, coal and nitrate for the gunpowder. You've got oil shale in the desert for petrol, basically. I think that's it, isn't it, guys? I don't think there's anything else, dude. Just finish Act 1 bosses. I'm not sure if I know how the acts even work. Is that a decent amount in Simpson? I remember that ice dude. The ice dude fucking infuriated me, man. He felt like a cheese monster. Proper cheese monster. What do you need to make brass? So brass, I mean, I think you can smelt Duke's tokens. I'm not sure what the return on that is because I always refuse to do it. It's mainly from car radiators. Some light fittings, some doorknobs, some faucets. Brass is a bit of a pain in the didgeridoo, to be honest. But I'm not sure about Duke's tokens. I don't know what the exchange rate on a Duke's token to a brass piece is. It might be really good. I don't think I've ever smelted a Duke's token. Like, ever. So you finished Act 1. You're working through the first couple in Act 2. It's still going well. I promise you can get clapped in a moment and you don't... right. So it's a bit like everything's going well and then one mistake and it's game over kind of thing. All I don't think so. I don't think that many people are looting, to be honest, Wookie. You gotta remember, not that many people have been on for long. Missy's obviously not been on. Emmy's not been on a huge amount. Stark has only just joined. Shades has been like really busy getting like all the farm and shit set up. So to be fair, you know, we've probably got quite a lot, all things considered. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it sounds like we've got more than enough to maintain. I mean, what did we say? We got another couple of 1,000 rounds. I try not to use more than 300 762. And I think Starkey and I went... Well, if I hadn't fucking killed Starkey. Our rewards are pretty decent from the... I mean, it would make... I don't know. I mean, it would make more sense to do tier 4 solo, but that's not as much fun. Because you're getting your... I nearly always come out with more ammo than I went in if I do a tier 4. Like quite a lot more ammo than I went in, because I exclusively use the crossbow, really. But this is what worries me. You see, this is the problem. So going back to what I was saying earlier, and now I think about it, this is what they were touching on in the tier, because I didn't even know there were tier 6 until this morning. I always thought the tier 5 rewards were the reason to do tier 5s, but they're just not, man. So I don't really want to be going and doing tier 2s just to get fucking brass, because it's just going to be fucking boring, isn't it, you know? That's it. This is a really nice lead mine. Like a really nice lead mine. How much did we get? 4,300. We don't need as much lead as we need coal and nitrate, do we? That's more the problem then, to be honest. That needs to do some looting, maybe do some tier 2s and 3 questions. But see that's what I've just said, don't know, innit, Wookie? That's exactly what I'm saying. This is what I was saying to Gulliver about like the tier 5's kind of not really. I wonder if there's a way to. It's like tier 5s need a better payday, don't you think, Wookie? Because otherwise, it's like I said, if you want to play it as a game, and they're just taking the path of least resistance and highest efficiency, you know, you just get a gun, you walk up to a tier 2, you bang your penis against the door, all the zombies run out, you mow them all down, and then you go and get a load of loot, don't you? Do you know what I mean? Do a tier 5 in a wasteland, you'll get great loot then. But again though, but comparatively speaking, am I not just going to get better bang for buck from lots of tier 2s and 3s? I mean, don't forget, now are we talking about loot or are we talking about brass? Or should I say ammunition, you see? The game is now more aimed at doing different things in different biomes. Ah, right. Oh, okay, talk to me. I didn't know this. So what does this mean then, dude? So is this the wasteland biome has a much higher loot pool? Forget loot though. Let's go on to that in a minute. I'm talking about ammo. It would be a lot more efficient to do like tier 2s and 3s really quickly, yeah, to get ammo, wouldn't it? And like you were saying, Joshua, getting radiators, faucets, doors. Would that be right? And then we're presumably getting a higher loot stage, as they call it, if we go into, say, the wasteland or the snow or whatever it is. So that's going to be great for getting, like, really good weapons, is it, Wookie? Six. I feel like I'm not getting as much as I thought I was getting. Interesting. You're right, Slovakia? How are you, mate? How's things? What happened to that dude yesterday, by the way? We were talking about the, was it the Prime Minister of some country? Did someone try to assassinate him? What happened in the end? Is he alright? My hand's doing fine today. If you do not have a thyroid issue, run a bath. Hang on, what's this? Is this your shoulder, Simpson? Run a bath as hot as you can stand it and soak in it right up to your neck with a good tablespoon of iodine in the water. It will pull excess chemicals out through your skin, and pain is a buildup of chemicals. I promise it helps. I don't have a bottle of iodine lying around, sadly. You played this game ages ago. Do you still make concrete with rebar frames? No, you don't actually. I forgot about that. No, you don't. Where would I get iodine? Yeah, I was about to say, where would you get iodine from? You just get that from the chemist over here, can you? Doesn't iodine make your skin go a funny colour? When you come out of the bath, orange. Flute, if you want better, you may need to start heading to the desert snow bombs. Yeah, I'm not struggling too much with like the actual guns. I suppose it's more just keeping knowing we've got a good, adequate supply of ammo. You know, I think we're all right. So his health, it was the Slovakian Prime Minister, was it? Yeah, that's what made me think. So his health is stabilised, he should survive. Any explanation? Court who did it? You know, and anyone, you know, trying to fucking political fucking statement, rah. That's awful, man. How does everyone in Slovakia feel about it, Slovakia? Are you in Slovakia, dude? Just do not wash with the iodine in the water, as it will make you raw. It will even wash blackheads out of your skin, but like I said, it will make you raw. So don't rub the skin. Just like let it soak in and then get out. I'm gonna say I think I'm not sure. I'm sure iodine, because the iodine's what they rub you down before they stick a scalpel in you, innit? I'm sure that makes your skin go orange. Damn, I wrote something. Damn, I wrote something wrong. I would do tier 2, tier 3 runs to get ammo and radiators. Wrench them from the walls to get brass for ammo. Let's go and try one. Let's go and try. Let's go and do one. Let's go and do like a tier 2 clear. Let's see what happens. Let's learn the ways, Wookie. Let's learn the ways. Have you tried using Epsom salts in the bath? I haven't. Epsom salts are supposed to be... They put Epsom salts in Clarkson's farm, didn't they? Is that to get the nitrates back in the soil? The good old... So what exactly is Epsom salts? Well, what is it? You know, like when people talk about Epsom salt, I know you can go and buy it, get a big bag of Epsom salts, but what actually is Epsom salt? You know, it's obviously not the same as fucking sea salt, is it? What is it? Just the soak and then rinse in the shower, and then come out like the big bellied tango man, Simpsy, right? You've been tangoed. Hang on, isn't it me bite? Might have been me. Magnesium sulfate or magnesium sulfate. Oh, it's a chemical compound salt with 40 grams TSO4. So that's consisting of magnesium. Hang on, what's this? Yeah, that's not telling me what it is. What is it? Where does it come from? Is it something that's man-made then? Is it something that is chemically fabricated by a human? Or is it something that we dig out of a quarry? And why is it called Epsom? If that makes sense. What exactly is that a branded name by the company that makes this magnesium sulfate, or so why are they hang on, so in that case on Clarkson's, I know they worship, hang on, I thought they put it on to help nitrates. Oh no, it was magnesium. Yeah, they were. Yeah, no, sorry, that's me being an idiot. Of course it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, on Clarkson's farm, was it the rape seed farm field, whatever it was, low in magnesium? That's why they put Epsom salts on it, which makes sense, doesn't it, Bob? Epsom salts are naturally occurring; they cannot be made in a lab. So why are they called Epsom salts then? Is that named after like some dude who first quarried it? Maybe, you know, is it a quarryable salt? Is Epsom like the name of a geographic location? I mean, I've never heard of Epsom. You know, is it a brand? Is it a person? Is it a village, a town, maybe? Where am I putting my? Is this the drop? This is the drop box, isn't it? Should I put bones in there as well? All right, so what do we need then? So if I wanted to make, like, say, let's just put that and that on there. So it's a really heated political situation because after we voted for the president, we got the right-wing president as well as the right-wing sort of coalition, and the Liberals didn't like it. So a 71-year-old man with leftist mindset shot him because he didn't like the way they led the country. They removed the Slovakian official TV station, and that was the last spark for the old man. Oh, wow. So this is why it's always interesting reading about this stuff from people who actually live in these countries. So you've got a highly politically charged left-right-wing sort of party system. And the right wing is so right wing they even removed your official Slovakian TV station. Fucking hell, dude. So clamping down on freedom of speech and things. So someone decided to pop a fucking bullet in him. Fuck me, dude. Oh, Kelso, first discovered in Epsom. Where is Epsom then? There's my next question then. It's that. I mean, it sounds very English, doesn't it? Epsom. For some reason, it's got a very Englishy sound to it. For some reason. Holly, how are you? Good morning. No. I think it's wonderful you took the time to explain it, Slovakia. Thank you very much, dude. You love it is. It's very good, actually. Yeah, I really like Clarkson Simons. Very, very intriguing, and it really hits home, doesn't it? Just what they're up against. Like literally, the difference between making enough money to live can come down to a couple of days of rain max. I think it's fucking breathtaking what farmers deal with. Oh, here we go. Epsom salts are named after the town of Epsom in England. Oh, it is in England. Does anyone know where Epsom is? Well, they were actually discovered in 1618. It definitely rings a bell. Epsom. It's definitely screaming England, Bob. Have you tried one of those massaging shower heads? I use one for my back and it helps me. Although it could just be a placebo effect. I haven't actually, no. Is that massaging just through the water itself, as opposed to a mechanically operated shower head that, has like undulating nodules? Oh yeah, named after an English town, yeah. Caleb and President Ricky. That was so funny, man. He was just like blathering on, wasn't he? Caleb's so pure, man. We need more people like Caleb. In Surrey. Okay, so Epsom Epsom salt you have before an operation in a hospital or at home before a colonoscopy. It will give you extreme diarrhea. Really? The goats. Hang on, what happened with the goats? What happened with the goats? Oh my god! I tell you what, I did laugh. And I felt pretty bad for it. Was when they were getting electrocuted. And I also like the one that attacked Clarkson. But that electrical fence, that bleating noise. For some reason, I could have listened to that all day long. I don't know what that says about me, but I'm sure it's not good. It's like each one had to learn the error of their ways, didn't they? Epsom's in Surrey. I didn't know this. Epsom's actually northwest of Banstead and southeast of... Oh, fuck knows where they fucking are, dude. Epsom's a town in the borough of Epsom and Ewell in Surrey, England, about 40 miles south of central London. I was going to say, we're not talking miles away from central London here, are we? Surrey. I haven't, but... there's a fact... I don't even know where they are myself, Bob. There's a famous racehorse course at... Oh, that's where I've heard it, but... You've nailed it, dude. The Epsom Derby. Yeah. I knew, because I don't know where it is, and I certainly have never heard anyone say I'm off to Epsom. But I just know I've heard it in an English context, and that you've nailed it, dude. Yeah, the Epsom Derby, dude. Nice one, man. That's kind of cool. So he got shot in the shoulder, the stomach, and the intestines. The doctors were fighting so hard to save him, he was bleeding. They didn't know from where internally. Jesus. So it was a close call then, bro, yeah? Yeah, better known for horse racing. Yeah, that's actually really cool, going full circle with that. I knew something was like, there. Simpsy, take a vacation to Alaska. I'll take you and get you a soak in the hot springs. Eat foods that's to die for and let you have some hippie spice. Can I come? Gerald. Oh, he's brilliant. Oh my God. The ending of Clarkson. Oh God, I'm going to choke. At the very end, the very last scene in Clarkson's farm. I ain't kidding you guys. Even the girlfriend said to me, like, fucking hell, that's one of them moments for you, innit? I had a little tear in my eye, man. Not kidding you, bro. I was blinking quick. You know when he turned around and thanked all the crew? I was choking, bro. Fucking... even just, like, remembering it here, man. Dude. Yeah. That was a real fucking moment, that was, bro. That hit me hard, bro. You'll have to ask off at the gates. What, with the electric fences? Or so, was there something else that I'm forgetting? There are materials for herbal in the box right now. I need 2 medic books to make them. Yeah, I think I can already make them. When you say the right box... All right, let me move all of this out. Otherwise, I'm not sure where everything is at the moment. Shall I put lead in here? Put that in there. That I can smell. That I can get rid of. That I can smell. So all of that can go upstairs, yeah? Yeah, that Gerald. You know the guy that I really like though? It's the one that I can't remember his name. He's like the farm sort of accountant dude. I think he's funny as fuck, dude. I really do. And it might not be that he himself is necessarily funny, but I just like Clark says, oh, here comes Mr. fucking Sunshine again. It's the way he like knows his shit, doesn't he? He really does know his stuff. And he's always like, is it Charlie? I really like Charlie, man. I really do. That was a moment, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm glad it wasn't just me, guys. There was a definite blokey fucking moment there, man. Really, really fucking touched me, that did. Really good end to the show as well, man. Nah, signs are for people that can't remember what's in a box. Which is, now that we're playing as a team, I think we're going to have to. No, stone, sand and clay does not go up, down. It goes down. Sand and clay does not go up. Oh, does it not? Okay. Well, I like to keep a bit up, because that's where I make my cobblestone. Hang on. Hang on, what am I trying to make? I'm trying to make... Is it on the chemistry? Oh god, is it on the chemistry station? That's not the chemistry. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, Shades. This is the chemistry station back here, wasn't it? Oh, I haven't made an. Oh, did we get another acid, guys? Oh, hang on. It's saying. Oh, I've got no nitrate. I need a bit of nitrate. No, not that one. Let's say take half of that out. It's still saying I can't make them. Oh, is it because it's not on? Ah, yes it is. Right, I can make 10 herbal antibiotics, boys. And I think what was the only limiting thing on me there? Herbal antibiotics, track. Oh, hang on. I need to be careful. Shades. Because how much water do you need? Are you okay if I use a bit more water, Shades? We'll make 17. That should be enough for now, right? Yeah, so I suppose we could even... Yeah, I mean, I suppose we don't want to overcomplicate the storage, do we? But... So if I start making some more gunpowder as well, maybe? Right, that's one to, so that's the one we want, isn't it? So if I make another 3,000, that's going to be 45 minutes on that. Yeah, okay. Alright, boys. Okay. So that's lots and lots of gunpowder. Let's go and get the iron and the stone shining away as well, then. It's the way Charlie keeps his face right when Clarkson's comes. What was the one that he really liked? Oh! That was a good scene. The mushrooms. Because Clarkson's there talking about mushrooms, isn't he? And Charlie actually turns around and says, actually, that's a good idea. And I think that's the first time I've ever seen Charlie do that. You can sort of sense Charlie was trying to find a flaw in his plan, wasn't he? And it's like, really? Are these, is that really what you can sell mushrooms for? And he did, didn't he? He did really well with the mushrooms. How many of the Grumbonians eat space penises? I love a good space penis. Yeah. So he was only like 3 to 4 meters away. 5 shots were hit. Oh my god, 5 shots fired and 3 hit him. Jesus, man. I mean, that's point blank, that is, isn't it? Fucking hell, man. Exactly, Gassy. This is what I keep saying. People go, oh, I'm watching that shit because they don't like Clarkson. But the thing is, you got to remember, sometimes it needs someone in the limelight just to hit home what's going on, dude. You don't have to like Clarkson to watch Clarkson's Farm, to be honest. It really did. I've spoken about it several times, so I don't want to go over it too much. But there is something insanely just mad about just how fucking risky the whole enterprise is. You know, making food, man. It was quite interesting, wasn't it? Because, you know, around £200,000 it was costing him just to plant, harvest the crops. So he made his money back, but you haven't really, because it all has to be spent on all the ingredients, you know, the seeds, the fertilizer, the vehicle hire, the labor costs for the next year. So even on that farm, just to start farming it, you need 200 grand, don't you? It's terrifying, really. Terrifying how financially... I think you'd be better off investing in fucking crypto than fucking farming in the UK. It must take some fucking brass balls. I say. Imagine looking out your window. I said this yesterday, didn't I? Imagine looking out the window, it's raining. And you think, oh shit, I better get an umbrella. Imagine looking out your window and thinking that's just cost me 200 fucking grand. It's just, I just don't know how they do it, man. It's incredible. And you know what? You know the most important thing to me is it's really made me realise how I am part of the problem, really. I don't like paying a lot for milk. I don't buy a lot of milk. I need a bottle of milk for the girlfriend, man. But, you know, I know I'm paying through the roof at Radges. You know what I mean? If I go and get it from a supermarket, I get it for significantly fucking cheaper. You know, if I ate Weetabix, you know, when I really think what I'm paying for that single fucking bit of Weetabix, you know, it's embarrassing, isn't it, what we pay? And it's only when you realise the stress and actual hard work that goes into it, and the knowledge and all the red tape that you have to get through, do you start understanding like how lucky and how privileged you are to have access to all that processed wheat, etc., right? I'll tell you what, if I drank alcohol or a pint of lager again, I'd certainly look at it in a different way. Right, what else was I going to do? I was going to start mixing up a load of... I'm going to assume that is not the iron one. Is this the iron one? No, so this must be the iron one, yeah? So if I throw... Well, we've got loads of iron already in there. I'll just throw some more of that in there, right? Oh fuck, I haven't really got any wood. Got any wood in there? Could do with a bit of stone, actually. Where can I steal a bit of stone from? Oh, hang on. It's alright, I've got 5,000 sitting there. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll split that down. Throw that in there, yeah? Go and pop the nitrate back. Some top themselves sadly depression feeling what are you talking about, farmers or why is there a high suicide rate amongst the farming community? You're right, Fat Middle. I saw you on YouTube earlier, dude. I did say hi. I probably missed you though, dude. I'm really bad at keeping up with YouTube, bro. Let me throw that bit of sand in there as well. Alright, okay, what time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. Why do we just have that funny dingle of sound? It was like something important was happening. Alright, take care, Max. Stay safe out there. Some types of mushrooms can't be grown by humans. Some types of mushrooms can't be grown by humans. What do you mean, dude? Okay. I'd love to try one of those lion's mane mushrooms. They look gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen those before. Yeah, 77 forward. That's the plan. Is in the morning I want to go over to the Horde base. Let's put that no, I want that there. Oh my god! Oh god! I was going to get ready to shoot then. And then I'll throw all of that in there. Let's have a little cheeky red tea, and then I'll take a meat stew. Then I'll go and get a little drinky poos. Yeah, head over to the Horde base. Are we going to do anything different with the Horde base? I mean, I'm not impressed with the electrical things. They went down way too fast, man. I was pretty gutted about that, to be honest. It felt like a lot of effort for something that just stopped working almost immediately, didn't it? I mean, we can have a go at building the walkway. Yeah, there's never any cobblestone up here. Is there a reason why? Where's all the cobblestone then? That's why I was keeping a bit of clay up top, because we never seem to have any cobblestone. Unless it's in this box here. No. Let me just make some cobblestone. Recipes, cobblestone. You can go in there. You can go in there. What else do I need? I'm gonna need some wood. I'll take a bit of wood. I can get some when I'm out as well, can't I? That's gonna be enough to do the bunk. Oh, I tell you what I do want to do. I want to make a steel hatch actually. Steel hatch. What do I need for that? 10 mechanical and 10 spring. It's like the little Grumbodian mining crew, look, going up for a nice jam sandwich in the morning. I got a cracking crotch shot on you, Darth. This is why ladders in Star Citizen don't work. Like, clearly we're doing it wrong. It's like a side to side, not an up and down motion, you see. Right. But it's very hard to reproduce the conditions needed for so mushrooms I hate and moist. Surely, given modern agricultural techniques, there's nothing a human couldn't grow. It wouldn't be. I mean, if mushrooms can grow in nature, yeah, which they do, I find it very hard to believe that there isn't a way for us to grow that mushroom in a laboratory condition. I think the only reason we don't it's not that we can't. I just don't see how that's possible to replicate. You know, not only a substrate but an environmental ecosystem where a mushroom could thrive. But it's just because it's financially not viable. Ah, truffles. Ah, yeah, maybe that's why truffles are so expensive, because we can't do that. So what is a truffle then? What is a truffle? And that's why truffles are so expensive, because we can't replicate those growing conditions, yeah? Or if we can, it would be cost prohibitive. We wouldn't make money on it, yeah? That's a good... So a truffle is a mushroom. Because the only thing I know about truffles is that they used to use pigs to dig them up, didn't they? Pigs would sniff them out and then you dig the truffle out. And the truffle is... I mean, I assume it's just a fungus, is it, yeah? It needs other plants to grow on. Yeah, so it's like I said, you know, I wonder why we can't grow truffles then. But like I said, maybe we can, but it's just too cost prohibitive. I just find it very hard that with human ingenuity, we couldn't find, like I said, we couldn't create or mix a substrate and those same conditions to harvest truffles. You know, if we can put a man on the moon, I just find that kind of weird that we couldn't do that. You're right, fat middle-aged man. Yeah, you're right, dude. Working from home today, so I'm in and out of calls. People don't appreciate my nap time. So it's just ridiculous, isn't it, fat middle-aged man? They just don't respect your time anymore, bro. Yeah. You're right, Ghost Pete. How are you, bro? How's things? Google tells them you can grow truffles. Yeah, and maybe that's the point. I mean, maybe you know, people are really into their organic truffles. They don't like, you know, laboratory grown ones, or maybe the cost to grow them in the laboratory is just so exorbitant that, you know, the profit margins are pretty minimal. I don't know. But like I said, I just thought it was interesting that we couldn't. I mean, we can literally grow fucking ears on the back of a mouse. You know what I mean? Well, we are a bit of a weird species, aren't we? Right, I'm going to head over to the Horde base and have a look. I'll come back for the steel door. I need to have a Jimmy Riddle as well. I'm bursting, bro. Absolutely bursting. How are you doing, Miss Grit? What are you playing, mate? You, Call of Duty? Anything exciting? Ever go back to Destiny, Miss Grit? No? Never. Will you go back to Destiny if Destiny 3 comes out, Miss Grit? No, they can actually grow a human ear on the back of a mouse, dude. An actual living, breathing, walking, talking ear. Yeah, it's a thing, dude. Was watching a program on truffles. The woman had dogs that found them. Had never heard of that. No, I had. I think pigs do, didn't they? I'm sure they use pigs, didn't they? Go sniff them up. Truffle snuffling piggies. Yeah, I mean, we can literally clone fucking animals, can't we? Do you know what I mean? And we can, like, grow synthetic meat. I'm sure growing a truffle ain't fucking that hard. Should we have a go? Anybody fancy a Grumbodian grown truffle? How many more days do you think you can last? What do you mean? Tax up. Oh, we could last forever now, dude. I don't think there was ever a fail state. If you need to, you just go up on a really high building, dude, and nothing will ever get you, dude. Anyway, it's really a case of how long do you want to hang around to try and get the good equipment, really. And now, I think Wookie was saying, apparently the real objective is to try and get into the other biomes. So that's where, like, the electrical bikes would be useful. So we were saying earlier, like, why do we even need a mini bike? I suppose to get into another biome for the tier 5s and the traders for the quests, I guess is the next evolution, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hang on. We've lost a thumper as well, haven't we? Let's go and have a look, because we deliberately didn't repair this, because we want to... Let me go and have a look. Let me go and get my tools out. Because they actually got into our... what's it, didn't they? The... Oh, what happened there? 1, 2, 3. I'll take that as well. Alright, let's have a look at this. Let's drop them out. And let's drop that in. And that in. So we want to make sure as much of this... I'm going to need a shovel as well, aren't I? Shit. I don't really want to take that gun off my hotbar, really. No, I think we're good. I think we just need to... let's just check. Jesus. Fuck, they did make a fucking mess, didn't they? Anywhere they've been, I'm going to backfill with concrete. I mean, I know we don't need to, because it was just a bit unlucky, wasn't it, that we got in here. Oh, yeah, because we... and also, we're coming... hang on. We're coming down a block as well, aren't we? We actually need to knock all this out, don't we? Now, we can either do what Wookie suggested, right? We either actually lower the height. Well, we either increase the depth of the pit, because now's the time to do it, because it'll cost us nothing, really. Or... Yeah, I was joking, Doc. Jesus Christ, dude. You are such a serious dude. Fucking hell, bro. I'm just fuck my life. What's the pit for? The pit's that, isn't it? The pit's this, look. They just drop off, look. They drop down here. So, what we were saying is if we take it another block down, the demolitioners might not damage that. The thing is, though, if we do that, I don't know. I think we keep it how we were. I think we keep it how it was, bro. I think we just double thick up the concrete. Yeah? You keep hearing Survive the Night's being mentioned. By who? There's only two people that talk about that. That's me and Doc. Who else is talking about Survive the Night? That's our joke. Pit and ramps back to the start. I don't know, man. I just don't know. You gotta remember, right? When they land, yeah, they go into frenzy mode. And if we make this deeper, I think we're gonna end up with a bigger fucking problem, boys. I really do, man. I think it's gonna bite us on the ass. Shove it all in the box, Emmy. Yeah, we've got ammo production now. We all just need to try and get about 376 per week. Whether you're contributing the brass or just literally just directly purchasing it. Some other streamers mentioning Survive the Nights. I have no fucking idea why, right? Unless it's like we talk about it, just taking the fucking piss. That game's never going to be a good game. It's a fucking piece of shit. I mean, it's better than it was. But that'd be like my dog having a shit, right, on your front lawn and me putting some glitter on it. I mean, one could argue it looks a bit better. You know, it's sparkly and not just a piece of shit. But really, it's not technically an improvement, is it? I mean, the fucking game, as far as I know, still has a fucking word list inventory. Which, you know, might work for games like Skyrim, perhaps. But in a survival game, I can assure you, is not the fucking... It's just dumb as fuck. That is a scam, or was a scam. It's better than it was. It's a playable game now. But I think then they charge like 35 fucking quid for it or something silly like that. They were saying it looked awesome. Well, clearly whoever you're watching is fucking brain dead then, right? I don't know who these streamers are, but they're clearly fucking dumb as fuck then, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. We played it not that long ago, didn't we? I feel quite bad, because the devs actually joined us on our stream, didn't they? And took me for a ride in a car. Oh, dear me. I am trying to be nice. Oh, dear me. I mean, there's being desperate for stream content, and then there's like, you know, I think I get a free pass, all right? I'm like about the only person that ever did fucking stream it, I think. Oh, dear me. You're right, Attack's up. You got to be wanting to go and check it out now. You know, maybe it's not the greatest game ever, but maybe it's me at fault. You know, maybe it's come on leaps and bounds. You know, it's like some sort of like photorealistic, like Days Gone-esque survival experience, and then I start thinking, well, no, that can't possibly have happened. You like to think about it? Enshrouded's really good, man. Yeah, Enshrouded's really good. Yeah, Enshrouded's a great game, dude. I'm really looking forward to playing that properly. There's like 2 games now that are sort of on hiatus for me. Or I put on hiatus. It's Enshrouded and No Rest for the Wicked. Do you know what I mean? I know the longer I leave those 2 games, the better they're gonna get. And you know, Enshrouded got off to a bit of a wobbly start. It looks like it's really good. I think it just won a load of awards, didn't it? I'm sure they just some... Is it some game show or something? Should we have a quick look at Survive the Nights on Steam? How long will it take for me to download it? Should we do it? It must be getting paid. It must be getting paid a lot of fucking money. They don't pay you enough, but yeah. That's quite interesting. Who knows? I mean, to be fair, I mean, all jokes aside, Miss Grill, I haven't actually looked at it in a long time, so, you know, who knows, man. I'm just not sure that team can ever... It's a bit like Dead Matter, innit? You know? Dead Matter's basically dead. It's a dead game, right? It ain't going fucking nowhere, is it? I mean, that almost is a scam. I think people genuinely did get ripped off with that. I think that was genuine, like, atrocious blagging, mismanagement, and just a clusterfuck of development, wasn't it? All right, okay. Sort of getting to decision time then. What are our thoughts here? Let's throw these in. Yeah, they definitely got in here and didn't know what to do, didn't they? By the looks of it. But I think that was genuinely just unlucky. I really don't think we'll have that problem ever again, to be honest. Unless we actually really do mess up, you know? Oh, Miss Group, all jokes aside, you got to remember, we have a bit of a laugh with that one on this channel. To be fair, last time I played it, it was at least sort of playable. The thing is, like, there wasn't anything to do, though. Really. You know, like in 7 days, you literally sit there going, what the fuck do I do next? Like, what the fuck do I even focus on next, you know? That was not the case with that game. It was as bare bones in content as you could possibly imagine. It didn't play well. It didn't look great. It really was as like... It's literally what it was. It was a bunch of lads that decided to make a computer game that had never fucking made a computer game before in their lives. Didn't even know how to fucking code. So, you know, who knows where it is in terms of production there. It's been a long time. And let's be honest, we were literally talking about it earlier today, weren't we? There is a huge market for... You know, people that just have more money than sense to throw away on a game that will last them a weekend. You know, it's literally what kind of created the problem with early access survival games. People will spend money on absolute fucking shit. And that includes me. I have bought some absolutely dog shit games. Not only did I play them and convince myself I was having fun, because I was, you know, albeit very, very short-lived, but I also felt like I was special because I'd been allowed to play a game in early access. What a fucking twat move that was. But you do. Oh, early access. Oh, I played it in early access. Yeah. You're literally getting you're paying them to test their game. And it's been like that for years now, man. And the survival genre is just asset flip city, isn't it? People will lap up that gameplay loop until they, you know, run out of funds, man. They'll drop 20 quid on a Friday night for the next big survival game that the scam citizen fuckers on YouTube fucking put a little thumbnail down, like I always say. The next big thing in survival. This is the new survival game. A renaissance in survival games. You've all seen the thumbnails. All paid shills, bro. Okay. That's... I'll obviously won't block that up, otherwise won't be able to get back in. Are we just gonna... What do you reckon? Should we just make it too deep? And then see what happens? Do I read the books? Yeah, of course we did tax up. Yeah, well, there's loads of books back at base, but I don't read them all. I tend to read the ones that I get, or if it's like the Forge Head people have been helping me get those. I tend not to read all the other ones back at camp. I'm not sure what to do here. I don't know whether to. I think we stick with it with it as it was, but we just make sure we don't have that weak spot on this side. I mean, if they dig through that amount of concrete, which they easily can. It's because we fucked up. It's because we massively fucked up. I think we'll go for that. Yeah, if anyone is coming over, we might need a little more concrete. Oh, I tell you what I do need. I need to go make some more fences, electrical fences, don't I? You got me wanting to beat up Survive the Nights there. We used to go back like once a year, didn't we? To do an annual Survive the Night stream. See how the last 12 months of development. You know, now I think about it, right? I think they made better progress than Star Citizen did, to be fair. I mean, obviously Star Citizen's reaching for the stars quite literally, so I suppose it's not the best comparison, but I suppose one could argue that that they did move the project forwards, sort of. They did yes. Press W to move forwards, yes. Yeah. Amongst other gaming classics. It was like super repetitive in the environment as well. Do you remember? Like, if there was a bit of debris, like in the car park, it'd be the exact same asset, like everywhere else. Like I think the whole game was built out of like about 8 assets, wasn't it? The same repeating boulder, the same 2 types of trees, the same little bit of you know, environmental debris / clutter, and just a few other things, wasn't it? I think there was like a bus shelter. After years and years of development. Oh, it was funny, Miss Group. It was. Do you remember the do you remember the fucking zombies? Do you remember the actual zombies themselves, Miss Group? I mean, Christ almighty. I mean, you know, it's not like at the time 7 Days had got the best zombie models, had it? But what the fuck were those, bro? They really were on another level, weren't they? It's like, what even is it? It's like horrifying in its like terribleness. Dark Matter. Oh yeah, people mentioned Dark Matter. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, isn't it? Oh shit, I might have made a bit of a... Oh god, I'm not going enough to jump out. What do we want? Oh, actually, hang on. Oh fuck! Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh my god. Oh, it did. You little scallywag. I'm quite surprised we don't have some sort of poison dot from those. I think what I'll do is I'll block that up as it is, yeah? So 1, 2. I'm out of wood, aren't I? Yeah, of course. Can I get up there? Just about. Or you can jump. Oh, I didn't know you can make it off the top. Oh shit! Hang on. What have I got? Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. A little bit of cheeky bacon for back when we get home. The zombie, the dress. Oh my god, they were just like insane, weren't they? They really were. I think the last time we played, like I said, the devs joined us. They took us around in a car. I must admit, the character models were kind of cool. Do you remember? I mean, you know that thing that's around on the internet, the meme of that like godly-looking man with the mega chiseled jaw. The character models actually looked like him, didn't they? It was pretty mad, and they looked pretty good, to be fair. You know, very heavily stylized, but they still looked good. Man, mate, these guys really are making odds, aren't they? What's that, Bob? How are you going to fill the center of that? Fill the center of what, Bob? That? Or how are you going to fill the center of that after you fill it? As in, what am I going to put in the middle of it? Just some metal spikes, I think, dude. I might put a spinning blade in there, but the spinning blade would be gone in seconds, to be fair, dude. Nah, maybe we will. Should we go for that this Horde night to answer the question? Let's see how well that axe does compared to that. Let's modify that. Take that out. Go to the iron fire axe. Modify. Pop that in there. I think we'll go. I'll tell you what we'll do. Because we used to place it. Let's put a spinning trap in there. I've almost got a plan. You know where I put the V wedge triangle in there? What about if we turn that into like a little scaffolding block so we could go down the ladder and heal? As in repair the spinning trap middle of the Horde? Ooh. That's a little I just popped into my head. Can I bring the bike over? Because I think I am going to get rid of the door on the back of the build. So yeah, what about if we was put a 3x3 spinning trap here, but maybe do something in there so that we can come out into a bit of scaffolding and actually repair that block. I mean it's a bit risky, isn't it? But how's the old gob for? Is it any better after all the painkillers and things? I want to get away from metal spikes if we can, Bob. I think they're okay for the earlier hordes if we get iron running a bit faster next time. The only thing with the spikes is one, they're a bit messy, and two, it does increase like craft and repair time, you know. I would like to get to a point where we don't have spikes and then maybe a few cosmetic ones. Oh, really? Just got to struggle through, mate. When will you going to have it all dug out? If all goes well. What the fuck even is that? Oh, that's the ramp section, isn't it? Yeah, they're gonna have a lot more concrete to get through this time, aren't they? Is that a vulture? That is a vulture. Doesn't seem to be too bothered with me, does he? Do I have to like wait for the infection to clear up for fast? All I remember is my dad. He had a really, like his fucking jaw, man. I've never seen anything fucking like it to this day. His whole like jaw swelled up. It was like, you know, like imagine someone legit, and this isn't really you know, an embellishment or anything here. I'd put like a hamster, popped a tennis ball in the side of his cheek. It looked like that. I've never seen anything like it, man. And he was told like they wouldn't touch it with a fucking barge pole until the infection had fucking subsided. So he had to be on antibiotics in agony until it subsided enough for them to start digging around in his mouth, man. M4A1 or AR. I don't know what that means, dude. Swollen but not too bad. Yeah, my dad was unbelievable. One of the very few times I remember seeing that dad, like, with a physical ailment, to be honest, outside of obviously what happened at the end. There was no I remember the first time I saw him, walked in through the front door, he was at the end of the kitchen, and he turned around. "You alright, son?" I thought, what the fuck happened to you? Yeah. Really, really huge, pus-filled thing deep inside his jaw, man. We'll have to fight the Horde tomorrow. No, it's 77 next, then it's 75 today, dude. We're like midday, day 75. Yeah, oh, he did. And the thing is, it was rock solid as well. It was like really, really like dense. Well, you know, wherever that fucking fluid-filled sort of pocket or sepsis-filled pocket was. Fuck knows, man. I know he took it as a cracking excuse to drink some whiskey. He wasn't really allowed like hard liquor, not in front of my mom. Obviously, he had loads of it, just mom didn't know. But I seem to remember there was a problem with that because it meant the antibiotics weren't working properly. I came to get some cement, didn't I? Where would the cement be being stored? Where do we put all the cement, guys? Ah, I didn't know about those. Excellent. Loads and loads. Okay. Yeah, I reckon we could get a spinny trap in there, boys. Shall I make one now? Oh, hang on, I'll probably have to get electrical parts from upstairs as well. Oh, sorry. Did you mean as in on stream time, Joshua? Sorry, mate. Sorry, I thought you couldn't see the day. Cause I know it's hard to see on stream. I don't know. I didn't do the maths on it. What is it? It's 1 o'clock now, so 2 hours. I don't know actually. I think you might be right, bro. We want a trap, don't we? What are they called? Is it just called a spinning trap or? Anyone know what the whirly blades are called? Blade trap, there we go. Alright, so let's track that. Electrical, so we want to take 6 of these. Actually, I'll tell you what, let me take the lock, because we can make the electric fences as well, can't we? So we'll take those. We want some mechanical parts. We want some oil. We're going to want some iron and steel. Excellent. I've got a load of switches. I don't know why I made so many switches. Oh yeah, because we would have needed 4, wouldn't we? 2 extra. I do need to make some electric. Well, hang on, was that switches or fences? That was switches, wasn't it? Oh, wrong way. Right, blade trap. Craft one of those. And I do need an electrical fence. So if I make 2 of those, yeah? And I need to remember to take a wiring kit over, don't I? You right? How you getting on, Darth? How's it going? Oh, there's another work chem station. Oh, we can make 3 chem stations now, boys. I tell you what. Just while I oh, hang on. Are they being made? I'm gonna have to come back for that. I'll tell you what, let me go and get a coffee, guys. Let me grab a coffee. I'm absolutely parched. I need a Jimmy Riddle as well while we wait for these to craft up. And then I'll take them over and we'll see if we can wire one in. Just don't let me forget the wiring tool. I need to make a box. And now we've got a slightly more secure, like the submarine bunker adjacent to the base. We really want some like persistent storage over there. You know, some concrete, some cobblestone, some frames, some wood. Wire kits, spare fences, you know what I mean? Just so it's kind of like self-sufficient over there. Otherwise, it's a lot of backwards and forwards. We could even pop a workbench down there, couldn't we? Because they're quite easy to make, I think. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I've just got that email for that new Assassin's Creed game, man. That was fucking... I'm proper looking at it. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We want to take that and those over there. Let's go and see what we can come up with. I suppose we can connect it all to the single generator for now, can't we? And then we can have a fiddle with it, can't we? Whether or not we go... I'd like to have, like, maybe one generator for all the blade traps. Not loaded again, am I? Very nice, boys. We've got quite a lot of meat today, haven't we? I seem to remember the old days. In fact, you know, I haven't seen one, have I? You used to get the boars, didn't you? Was it pigs or boars? Out in the wild. And it used to be really hard to find fresh meat, didn't it? But there are like so many rabbits, chickens and deers now. I mean, I've even started going past the rabbits and chickens a little bit. I was getting, you know, we had so much surplus meat for the bacon and eggs. I've definitely, well, I assume they've upped the, or maybe fixed the prey spawn systems. You got 3. Oh, that's nice. This is what I was saying, Starkey. Going back. Oh, yeah. Actually, I want to do what Wookie suggested earlier. So this is what I'm saying. It's quite easy if you're not using your 7.62 rounds to come up with 300 in a week, isn't it? And I think if you've got 300 7.62 rounds on Horde Night, you're gonna be able to put quite a dent in some of them, aren't you? You can definitely stay on top of ammo production just through questing. Maybe not with the tier 5s and 6s. I mean, I don't even know how high the tiers go. I didn't even know, for example, there was actually tier 6 until today. I don't know if there's tier 7s. No idea, bro. But yeah, that's good, man. That's really good. And the amount of... How much... you only got 33 9mm. I was going to say, I was getting tons of 9mm, bro. Like, crazy amounts of 9mm. And I have to say, dude, you've got a handgun. Those 9mm put a dent in things, bro. Yeah, considering it's almost free ammo. Oh, no! Ah! God damn it, dude. You're right, Captain Pugwash. You're right, badass. You're back from Legend. Some sit down to a lunch. Oh, I've not had a... I tell you what, I used to love a cheeky banana sandwich, you know. I hadn't had a banana sandwich in a freaking bazillion years. Yeah, good old banana sandwich, man. Holy shit, dude. It's the little things in life, badass. The little things in life, mate. Can't believe I just did that. That means I do. Let me go and put a box in here somewhere then. We said we were going to put them at the end, didn't we? How big's a workbench? A workbench is 2, isn't it? So, like, maybe if I... like, make that the workbench spot there, yeah? But I think a workbench over here would make a lot of sense, bro. Yeah, like that. And then backfill around there. Then the workbench down here, yeah? Lovely, a bloody jubbly, boys. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Dude, I'm trying to... I've got my finger... I'm trying to reach for my coffee. I looked over... I give up. I give up, bro. I just give up, man. I just went mad. I just went mad. I was reaching for my fresh piping hot coffee. I thought, while we do this, I can have a nice swig. You fucking... what's that word? Oh, yeah. Fucking spangled twat. What a fucking spangled twat. Eh? Oh my god, and that's all the fucking steel I needed. Oh, fuck.
Fuck my fucking life, bruh. Fuck my fucking life, bruh.
All is good in the world. I'm a happy little grump. All is good in the world. Come and sing along with me. Ho, ho, ho. Sunshine and rainbows. Hello, Mr. Starkey. I'm stuck. Get us a fucking hand, mate. I'm having a bad day, bro. Oh, Jesus. What's this? If it's steel, I'm going to punch you in the face if it's steel, because you're mocking me, bro. Cheers, bro. I don't think I need those, bro, but thank you. Have an early night, so I can't, mate. You gotta remember, mate, I'm pulling all sorts of little odd jobs at the minute, dude. Covering some of the lads on some shifts and things. I'm gonna have to stop, mate. I can't maintain it. It's like I said, I think today/tomorrow is like my last sort of like proper work, dude. You're right, Aaron, you just had another job interview. You screwed up again. You didn't wear pants, did you, bro? This is a common Grumbodian fuck up, dude. Cheers, Panch. Cheers, bruh.
Cheers, bruh.
We've actually gone down 3 concrete, boys. The only problem with putting a spinner in here, right, is oh yeah, hang on. Because we found out yesterday that thumpers cause demolishers to detonate, don't they? So if I do this, I don't know what to do here, guys. I mean, the plan I had there after Bob said, what are we going to fill it with, was to just put that in there, yeah? It ain't going to last long, but at least it's a whirly gig, right? And they're quite good fun, aren't they? I'm going to assume I can't get to it. No, because we've gone gap of 3, haven't we? So I think we just do that, yeah. Should we just do it and see what happens? You know, it's a new gadgety gimmick, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? Yeah, that's it, Tian. That's it. What am I out of now? Fucking what the fuck, dude? Wait. Ooh, let's have a little... Everyone listen. Very nice. Very nice. Very pleasant out on the bicycle. I'd love to see the new... Well, I'd say new. I don't think there is a new actual gyrocopter, but I'd like to see the gyrocopter in the current... new version of the game for me. I used to thoroughly enjoy the gyrocopter. It was one of the most satisfying machines, and of course it was always nice to get like a bird's eye view of the server as well. I kind of really sort of punched home like how far the game's come when you can see it all. You're right, Rage. Can you make the crucibles? Yes, I keep forgetting to, don't I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I need iron, mechanical. Oh, I think I brought all the stuff over. I didn't need to do that, guys. Yeah, I can pop back and do that. Do you want to come and check the sharp spinning blade, Starkey? You know what I forgot as well? I forgot the wiring tool, didn't I? Come with me, little zombie. I feel sorry for her almost. Maybe she could be my friend. How you doing today, TM? You alright, bro? Oh shit, yeah, actually, without the wiring tool, I can't actually set it up. So what I was thinking was, like, imagine we, like, put a cross there. I mean, I can't, but... Well, I suppose I can, actually. No, I can't. I was going to say, we could put scaffolding across the front. But what I could do is knock that block out of the back and put scaffolding in there. And then from the access tunnel, we could probably repair the spinner. That makes sense. Is that in the middle? Yeah. Oh, nice one, Starkey. Thank you. Where you get all the feathers from, dude? Is that from the vault? Oh, shit. Good point. Shit. That vulture that was buzzing around me. I've got to start seeing vultures as feathers. Pad said it earlier, didn't he? I need to get that hard locked into my head as like a muscle memory. If I see vultures, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. You went to the POIs with vultures. That was only 5 birds as well. Yeah, they are. They're a good. So which POI is that? Did you do a quest there or? I can't. I can actually place that second thumper myself, couldn't I? But I'd need whoever's it is. Is it your Starkey? I'd need you to pick it up first, I think. I think it's better to have like one you place, one I place, or at least have 2 people place them. Because then if someone does die, you don't necessarily lose both thumpers immediately, do you? Hunting skill increases yield. When you say hunting skill, what is that under? Is that one of these? Or do you mean as in an actual harvesting maybe? No. What would that be under, dude? What attribute? Alright, boss. Alright, that's looking half decent. Oh. That would have been a bad mistake. Okay, so let's just copy that and let's put on face. Yeah, it hadn't taken that much damage, had it, really? I mean, it always looks worse than it actually is, to be fair. So that's already plated. That's already all plated. Front. I think we can put one in on there. Now, do I plate that and just... I think we just fuck the spikes, man, and just go for extra sort of... I think we just go for extra strength, man. I just think the spikes are pointless at this point. That is so satisfying, dude. Like, so satisfying. Jesus Christ, look at... Oh, damn. That took a pounding. And that's also lost all the external plating as well, man. That thing got fucking crucified, dude. Hang on, why is it... Jeez Louise, boys. Jeez Louise! That's shocking, mate. Do we need anything? A wire tool would be awesome, bro. A wiring tool and maybe just a bit of food if you're coming over, mate. That'd be epic. A bit like the real world. I get given a list by the girlfriend and then I leave it on the kitchen top, dude. I was organised and then epically failed. How many people in the party? I don't know. How many people we got on the server? I mean, I think Annihilant. I don't think it's been on today. I don't know. We got 6, 7, 8 or so, I think. All right, I think that's nearly everything done, isn't it? Just gotta fix up this thumper. Get the electric fences in and wired up. Oh! Going too fast, boys. Game cannot keep up with us anymore. We'll put a steel hatch on that. I take it no one's found a high-powered sniper rifle there. What would happen if we plated across there and on there? I think we'd be alright, wouldn't we? But the problem is if we retain a plate on there and this plate gets destroyed, can they still jump? Or do we end up with a failed pathing solution for them at that point? Do you know what I mean? So, like, if I was to put a plate on top of that, yeah? So that is then, therefore, higher than one block jump, isn't it? And a plate there, but this plate didn't get destroyed, but this plate... Oh, sorry, this plate did get destroyed, but this one didn't. Would they still be able to get up there? You got... let's have a look at this wiring saw. Do you want to see... have you seen a spinning trap? I haven't seen one of these. Oh, my God. I haven't seen one of the spinning blades in alpha. Whatever it is. What are we on? 21. I think we left this on. I don't think we should have done that. Will it reach is the question. Oh, dude. I can't get out again. There we go. Whirling death, boys. But, and this is the big problem. Right, so what distance can you repair that from? It won't let me click it. They seem to, they are so well. Just the whole. It's like a car tire with chains filled with concrete and a big fucking motor shoved in it. It's like super cool, man. Double stack the blade trap. What, can you put blade traps on blade traps? Is that a thing? I don't think you could do that back when I played. What, so just like literally place another one on top of it? I didn't know you could do that, dude. Yeah, I mean, how high can you stack them? you got me wondering now, bro. I mean, you know what I've thought? You know what we should have done, right? We should have knocked this block out here, yeah? and put one in here, so that would have been a 3x3. Knock that out over there and put in another 3x3, yeah? With an empty middle bit. And then they would have fallen down in between two blade traps. And then no matter what they do, they're going to end up getting chewed by a blade trap, aren't they? We could have got 2 blade traps in there. Oh, did we lose the lantern, dude? Oh, no. Let me get these made up. So when did they make? Is that a fuck up? I mean, that seems like a weird. Stacking blade traps seems like a weird fucking mechanic to me. Don't sound like we should be able to do that, but interesting. And I didn't know it, so thank you. Can you see anywhere we need to still rebuild Starkey with fresh eyes? I noticed we're missing a hatch on the right flank, aren't we? And I'm still not entirely sure whether we should or shouldn't play these. Here's a question. Is there any reason? Oh no. I was gonna say, why we... Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Quite a lot missing there, isn't there? What do I want here? Copy shape, copy rotate. I love this copy shape, copy rotation. Do you still want to put a wall? Yeah, I think I don't know. I mean, should we, or should we just say like once they're gone, they're gone? I don't know, dude. I just don't know, bro. I mean, that freaking trap down there, it just feels like it's not gonna do shit, is it? I mean, I don't mind building for fun, so I'm not gonna be worried. Solid block under the thumpers. Solid block under the thumpers. Hang on, let me get this in. Oh no, shit, fuck. A solid block under the thumpers. Oh right, do you mean like as an extra support kind of thing? Did I not have a... What the fuck is that over there? What the fuck? I was gonna say, why don't we put in like, say, one of those? I don't think you can put underneath, can you? I'm not sure what you mean, Starkey. What's happened over here? Oh, I haven't done the half block, have I? We came out... Oh, yeah. It was, what was it? What was that? Shit, I don't know, dude. This one, maybe. Whole half plate, possibly. What the fuck? Oh, no. I had it like that, didn't I? No? Shit, what the fuck? Dude, how did I do these? This isn't right, bro. And whatever the fuck that is over there ain't fucking right. That was fucking awful. Did I just do that? This looks fucking trashed here, bro. Is that how we did it? Are they in the right place, dude? Have I fucked this up, Starkey? What? Is that out a whole X? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on up there, man. Oh, I know. I've got it. But it ain't. That's not how we did it, though, is it? There's definitely something different on that other fucking side, right? It was like that there, wasn't it? And then I found that lovely little square one. This one here, wasn't it? Isn't this how it was? Like that. Because there's less chance of them hitting that because it's higher as well, right? I don't know what I thought I was doing over there then. Fuck knows, bro. Oh, I may have had a perception crisis, I think. Big risk leaving the tower when zombies around. I don't know. I think you'd be all right, dude. I mean, it's only a quick mad dash, isn't it? The question is oh fuck. The question is where and how do we repair the fences, though? Because we'd have to. Have we got any plates? Let's have a look at plates. I mean, we're either going to have to go... Can I even do that? It's like we'd have to start there. That would be like the run, wouldn't it? So we'd have to... How would that marry up with our little... How would we get out there, dude? We said we'd like put a door in the middle, didn't we? I think. So we could definitely knock that out. So I mean, are we talking about trying to do something like that? So you come out of a door, you race around, repair it, and get the fuck back. I mean, we could. I mean, it looks like it would work. What do you reckon, Starkey? And just make that a door there. We need to take the side plates off, then add the full block, replace the half plate. Hang on, why are we replacing half plates? I'm not sure what we're doing here, dude. Why are we smashing these? This is a better design than that one on the right. I think I fucked up the one on the right, dude. This is way better because the zombies have got a way to get up here without hitting their head. That one over there is a problem. We don't want those big blocks, do we? Because they still have the same durability. A plate has the same amount of structural integrity as a half, if that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, I just nearly ran into spikes. I was reading chat. That's a Starkey job during Horde Night. Yeah, well, whoever. I mean, yeah, I mean... I didn't know whether to go from up on the cage and come around and down. Or do a dash around there. I mean, it's viable. And I don't think we'd have a pathing issue, would we? You're right, Keith. How are you, bro? How's things? Could have made a funnel-like system with a big jug at the end for zombie smoothie. We did try it once. We did do the... Remember all the... Everything was a drop pit back in the day. Do you remember, Ruth? We actually did make a zombie block, if you remember. We have actually done something similar to that. And it was literally hundreds of traps, wasn't it? Spinning traps. They were on the walls. They were on the bottom. But we definitely could not stack spinning traps on spinning traps back in the day. Definitely not. Yeah, we should probably turn the blender off, actually. It's probably a good idea. So yeah, I mean, we could put like there. So you'd come out here, you'd race across, and you go ding, 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 and then you'd race back. But you'd have to do it on both sides, man. Because I think both fences take damage, don't they? And then I suppose we could do what we could do. Oh no, yeah, we could double plate up the tops like that, just for an extra bit of support, man. So this is all self-supporting in a way then, isn't it? But we couldn't plate down there because then the turret would float, wouldn't it? We wouldn't need to put a block in there. In fact, I think we actively avoid that, to be honest. Can I even place a fence in there? I was going to say, I think I'm reasonably confident that would be alright. It's like the scaffolding doesn't exist. Which is pretty fucking cool, really. Should we go for that? Should we try that? I mean, obviously, you're going to have to run the gauntlet with vultures. But you open the door, you race out, you go clunk, 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 and then you're going to have to, like, race back, aren't you? And the thing is, you're going to have to do it, like, I don't know, like on the hour every hour. Because you're not going to know how much damage they've taken. We could play on some of these edges, couldn't we? I suppose we could put a support down there as well, just for the extra weight, but I think we'll be alright. But we could, I mean, technically you could make it zombie-proof in a way, couldn't you? Because you could actually put, you could make it like a cage, couldn't you? And then the zombie acid wouldn't get to you. You know, you either make it like, so say, what I'm thinking of is you could do, yeah, I don't think we want that. I know what you're thinking. I'm thinking this, Starkey. Because that don't protect you, does it? Whereas if we did, we could either do a too high. See, there's nothing to stop us doing that, look. And I'm sure there's an L bracket one. So we could do it as a solid plate, and you just run through it, hit it, and run back, and you'd never be in any danger, right? But you would take zombie acid, potentially. Or you build it out of scaffolding, which would make you immune to zombie acid, but then nothing else could, well, no, vultures could still get you. What do you think? Solid or make them run the gauntlet? I think I like your catwalk idea. I think it would look better, but it depends if we're going for aesthetics or safety. Yeah, 77, so tomorrow evening, tax up. I'm also now remembering that block you refused to change from wood because I said it was annoying me. That doesn't sound like me. Oh, that doesn't sound like me at all. Was I being a spangle twat by any chance, Reefy? I vaguely remember you keeping zombies in cages. Oh, we did. Oh, that was starvation. Yeah, there was like drop traps where we could capture a zombie. And then, oh my god, then you'd get a zombie in your pocket and then you'd put a zombie, do you remember, in the hamster wheel. And it literally showed the zombie in a real game rendered hamster wheel. And then you put some rotting flesh on a plinth in front of the hamster wheel, and the zombie would try to walk to it like a hamster in a wheel, and it would generate electricity. That is how far ahead Starvation was of any of these other wanky ass mods that just decided, oh, let's change some XML files. That was real modding back then, boys. Not 45 new types of fucking chicken sandwich. Those boys knew what the fuck they were doing. Should we go for the catwalk then, yeah? Catwalk it is then. Are we gonna can we make a concrete catwalk? Let's try it. Let's see if we can do it. God, that fucking mod was the fucking bollocks. They even had functioning electricity and electrical lights. They had plagues of insects that would attack your crops. So you had to either use pesticides or buzz zappers. Oh my god, that mod was so fucking good, dude. Oh no, sorry, I'm in the wrong section, aren't I? Scaffolding. Scaffold. God, Jesus. They had rotating drawbridge. Oh, it was so good, man. Why can't we just go back to Alpha fucking 14? But with all the new shit, but still keep all that fucking glorious modded stuff. What am I looking for, dudes? I'm in the wrong screen, aren't I? I need to go in here. What was it? Was it a catwalk, was it? Oh, what about catwalk V2s? Oh, this would be a nice one. I think there's an end one, Starkey. Catwalk V2 end railing. I like the lighting. The lighting looks nice. Want to go for the we'll go for catwalk. Yeah, run the gauntlet, but a bit of a risk repairing there. Let's see if Starkey can find the right shapes. Looks like catwalks are pretty good now, doesn't it? Is that the right one? Isn't there? I thought I saw an end one, dude. It looks like one that actually is the end piece. So you've got like this would be the end piece. Does it look any different to what you've done? Can't quite make out. Is that right? Does that look right to you, Starker? I quite like that. And we can definitely make that out of concrete, yeah. Obviously, we can't do it the way we've done it. Oh, actually, we can because it's actually technically connected to that, isn't it? No, that's what we were saying. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, this does, Starkey. Scaffolding does, but these are catwalks, so these won't stop acid or damage of any sort, man. Yeah, I reckon we go for that, Starkey. If you're up for it. And then we'll have a bash. We'll have to do the same thing on the other side, won't we? I'll come and hack the concrete out on the other door. But yeah, scaffolding stops acid, or at least we're pretty sure it does. Oh my god. I still want to know how the fuck I made that fucking mess down there. I don't even remember fucking doing it, to be honest. Hang on, shit. Do we want to... It would be great, right? I imagine like a 1,000-hour gameplay, right? On a server. Just imagine how fucking convoluted this could get. It could become just almost like a work of art. Oh, what the fuck, dude? You know, just like constantly adding like little weird janky things to it every horde night. Well, I'll tell you what they are, but I don't know if this is the same kind of thing you're thinking. One of the best horde bases we ever made, right? It was actually made by a lad called Tony Boy Blue, right? And what he did was he basically created the most meandering, or I suppose fully asymmetrical clusterfuck of a design that you've ever seen in your fucking life, right? It was like someone went, oh, architecture. Oh, what's that then? And created this absolutely shambling train wreck of like just random towers, walkways, blocks. It was like, Tony, what the fuck is this, dude? I've never seen such a fucking mess in all my life, bruh. And it was the greatest horde that you'd ever had, bruh. You didn't know where were going. The zombies definitely didn't know where they were going. And you were just rat-tat-tatting, running around like a rat in a maze, bro. And it really was like the most fun horde base I think I've ever fucking seen, dude. It really was a masterpiece, man. It really was. Architectural brilliance by the end of it. Is this game good? Nah, shit, dude. This is Shit Games Streamed Good channel. Screwball Scramble Base. Trying to get along this morning's workwear. Oh, do you remember that one, Bass? I think it's the same server that we built the freaking pyramid base out in the water on. Alright, let's... no, you should go and buy HX. It's an excellent game, dude. It's an excellent game. But never listen to people that stream video games. One, they're all fucking assholes. And two, the chances are they're probably enjoying it, whether it's a good game or not. But no, this one is a very good one, bro. I swear I made 2 electric fences. So where's my other electric fence gone? It's like literally where the cursor is. There you go. I think this will work fine. I don't know what to do. I still don't know what I did down there. It's going to annoy me, bro. Watch that back on the stream. So should we go for it then? Are we going to concrete? Yeah. It's too late now, boss. Is the shooting good, HX? Well, it depends what you mean. I mean, what are you after, bro? What are you after? I mean, so this is, do you not know anything about this though, mate? So this is 7 Days to Die. Obviously, it's you can play it on a server, you can play it single player, you can self-host, you can purchase a server. There's a lot of guns in it, dude. I mean, there are a lot of guns, you know, and you can shoot like chickens in the distance, look, and then go and get the chicken. Go and get the chickens. And then carve them. So it's probably like, I mean, it's you know, we were talking about this. Is it, you know, is it a survival game? Is it a zombie killing game? I mean, who knows, man. I think this one definitely has survival in it. Yeah, you're fighting against food and the starvation and dehydration. I don't think we put that tower there, Starkey. Yeah, all you're doing there is creating a pathing obstacle. You don't need it, bro. But by all means do it. I'm just trying to tell you the things that I've learned. I think the more we have down here, the more the chance of them getting stuck. And if they get stuck, they'll frenzy. And if they frenzy, they'll start smashing blocks. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad idea. And it would certainly add some structural integrity to it. But I'm going to be honest. The fact we're co-joined with this and co-joined with this, because that does count as a support, I don't think we need it, bro. It looks nice, though. I like the look of that. I mean, it looked really good. Starkey, what about if we make the scaffolding go all the way into the actual build? I can easily knock out... Look, here. What about if we do this, look? Just knock out that bit there, look. And then you could add your final catwalk into that section. That might make it look a little less sort of like, you know, hangy-offy the end, if you know what I mean. What about that? Yeah, I like that, dude. That looks fucking the top. That looks fucking good, dude. Don't you feel like the Feng Shuang bollock dong is like balanced out with that? And I think the thing is, we've now got the structural support, we've got the aesthetic, we haven't got more blocking issues at the bottom, have we? Can you put catwalks upside down? I don't know. That's actually a really fucking good question. You try putting a railing upside down, Starkey. I can't do it there because it's going to count as a block above it. I mean, the thing is, if we're going to do that, we should have used scaffolding, is the only thing I'd say. Because we're back to where we were, aren't we? But yeah, good idea, dude. Can we kind of encapsulate that in an inverted catwalk? Sorry, HX, worth £18. I can't answer whether a game's worth 18 quid, dude. Let's put it this way, man. You know, if you enjoy the game, oh wow, you can. I like that. I kind of like that, dude. Let me come up and knock that other piece out for you. I don't know. I don't know what £18 worth it to you, mate. You know, it's the game's about to get its 1.0 launch. I hate. Oh no, don't work, dude. Abort. That is a no-go, lads. Good idea, though. I mean, you can crouch, but that you don't want to be crouched on Horde Night mode. It's a good idea. You know, it does work, so it's nice. I'm going to get rid of those. I don't feel like we should have that. But yeah, I mean, the game is 100% worth £18 if you enjoy it, like any game, mate. Yeah, the thing is, if you like this game, dude, you'll probably get hundreds of hours out of it. But I don't know what else is tickling your pickle for £18. There's a lot of good games for 18 quid. You know what I mean, bro? But, I mean, this is a very good time to jump in, bro. Because, like I said, we have got the big launch coming, haven't we? What, you're going to try and do it? Is there any point in doing it, though, Starkey? The question I've got there is if we do raise it, it serves no benefit to us, because the only thing that can hit us up there is vultures and acid spit. If we don't build out our scaffolding, both of those can still hit us. So if we're gonna create a safe tunnel, we'd have to scrap what we've got. So we're back to aesthetics versus practicality. Is my only comment on that. And I don't mind either. I think building it out of scaffolding is I think we should have done personally. I think we should have replicated this scaffolding along and then a scaffolding roof across it. And I think it would have brought the pirate sort of crow's nest and towers in nicely. But we can save that for later, right? Because then the only thing that can get you is a vulture. So, yeah, I agree, Star. I think it looks nice. I think it's a mix of blocks. You know, we're having a play, right? We're having a play. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, the other thing is, right, I was saying last Horde, Starkey, I felt like we were building sort of like a penitentiary style thing. This looks like something out of like a Batman fucking game, you know? So we wheel up with a Joker in a van, and this is like the entrance, you know? You ain't getting out of here, mate. It's definitely getting that kind of... This is what I was saying as well, but, you know, like over a period of time, by making it like just more and more layers of just like weird complexity to everything. You know, it starts looking meandery and jumbled, doesn't it? Because I think this looks really nice like this, dude. Is that the right end? Does it matter? Oh my god! Oh god! Sorry guys, that was a really fucking mad one. That was actually really fucking mad. Oh god, that actually fucking scared me for the first time in a few days. Oh god. Just gonna drink some coffee, but fucking Christ, dude. Oh, that's a bit better. Jesus fuck, man. I really thought I was, you just got to remember you're not in trouble, but you are. But even as a grown fucking man, that... Oh, God. You have to excuse me, guys. I'm going to have to keep belching. The amount of air I just fucking swallowed is ridiculous. If we put a door on there, we can still open. Oh, hang on. I just saw someone say something as well. Tykos Moose. Sorry, dude. Spider can jump on there. Yeah, it's actually a very good point. Another reason to maybe do what I said with the scaffolding. We could very likely end up with spider zombies up here. And those spider zombies are going to go straight to these doors, aren't they, Moose? So that is actually a very, very good point, dude. We're going to have to really think about that, aren't we? And be a little bit more aware. And especially when we do the runs to try and repair these. I think we're going to have to, like, I think we have to set a rule, like, on the hour, every hour, someone's got to come and do a run, isn't they? You know what I mean? Now, what's the best kind of door we can make? I mean, I suppose what you can do, you can have a quick look outside and then nothing there, run out. You're going to have to go click, click. What happened then? Whoa. Leviosa? Leviosa. So how do you upgrade doors? Is doors just done like... Oh, you actually have to make a metal door, do you? How the fuck do you do that? Iron doors? Requires forged iron. Alright, well, we're going to need a couple of them then. I'll just go make another one, right? Right, Stark, it's decision time then. Have we got everything done? Is everything ready? The only thing I'm not sure about is whether or not to plate these. I'm still concerned that if I plate a nipple and don't and plate down there, I'm still concerned that if that plate then gets destroyed, are the zombies then trying to get to a block and a little bit and they'll freak out? Yeah, it was the this bit here. Well, that bit there, I think. Okay. But yes, I think maybe on the next build we create a walkway. Yeah, well, yeah, a walkway out of scaffolding. Anybody notice anything that still needs work? To me, it looks ready. And we've added, like, this week's bonus trap. We now have a whirly blade, don't we? I'll tell you what I do need to do is actually wire up those other ones, Starky. I've still not done that yet. Let me go and do that. So we're going to have to put that in there. What's the max number of connectors per... sorry, Stocky. What's the max number of connectors per electrical connector, if that makes sense? You could only take like X amount off a generator, couldn't you? I can't remember what that number is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Starky, do you want to do your electricity test? See if that's actually connected. Because there were some weird rules with this. I'll be cameraman, bro. That'd be a yes. Looks like the electric's working a lot better than it used to. There was all sorts of weird rules, weren't there? Like, if you connected while it was actually connected to power, things would happen. If you connected and the generator was on, but the switch was off, it would do weird fucking things. It just looks like it just fucking works now, doesn't it? Yeah, we need a... So let's put a steep... So let's go and make some iron doors. We gotta be really careful on those jumpers. Moose has actually come up with a really good fucking point, dude. Because if we get a jumper up there, that dude is just gonna wail on that fucking door all night, innit? Oh, let's see if we can get... Yeah, hang on, Starky, we got a wandering door. Let's test it, bro. Let's test it. Come here, boys. Come here. Round them up. 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 Come on, boys. Come and get your Grimmy. Come and get your Grimmy. Sniff the mank. Let me get my toes off, bro. My shoes. Here we come, boy. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, fuck. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, shit. How do I get in? Oh, fuck. I've got a problem here, boys. All right. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, they're not coming up. Why are they not coming up, dude? Okay, that's a little bit worrying. Why are they? Oh, they are. It's alright. What did I just see? Suck it, mama. Oh yeah, so we need a hatch, a steel hatch. Yeah, do you want to have some fun over there, Starkey? I'll jump over again, have some fun with them now. Yeah, so I need a hatch, a steel hatch, and 2 iron doors, right? Yeah, all fine, dude. All fine. All good, boys. All good. Right, we've got plenty of time, haven't we? Let me go and get these things made then. Where's my bike gone? No, it won't be the doors, because it's not... the pathing will work, Darth, on the path of, like... the shortest possible path, even if it's a blocked path. If that makes sense. And they have to smash a block. So they'll always go for a path with the minimum amount of damage required to still maintain that path, Darth. So those doors there are not accessible to them. So although this is a path here, technically, it's not an accessible path. They won't be seeing that as a path. To them, they'd just seem like concrete to get up to us. So those doors there are a non-issue. Still by far the shortest path remains down there or not. I think it's just because I basically broke the breadcrumb trail there by going on a plated ladder. So the so-called breadcrumb trail gets severed, doesn't it? So then they'll do a little bit and then they'll start recalculating what they need to do, kind of thing. They're hitting the underneath of the catwalk. What, this newly placed catwalk, or? What, were they trying to damage the catwalk, were they? Were they like trying to punch up? Oh, in that case, Darth, right then. Well, in that case, I didn't think they would, because because it's not 3 blocks, it's only 2 blocks. Oh, no, it's not. This is 3 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3. Can they hit? Can they hit? Oh, because it... No, that's on the 4th block. They can't hit the 4th block. A zombie can't hit the 4th block, surely. I can understand it, because what they're saying is if I break that 1 block and I can get up there, then I've got a straight path to them. But I don't see how they can. Yeah, it's 3 blocks, and that's actually on the 4th block. Are you sure that we're hitting the catwalk? But that doesn't actually make 7 days sense. That they should not be able to. Their logic should not even be seeing that at that point, being on the 4th block. Yeah, they were. Okay, well, we'll just have to see what happens then, because that's new to me. You are right. They shouldn't be able to. No, they shouldn't be able to hit that. No, they absolutely should not be able to hit that. I thought maybe it was a perspective thing. Like, actually, it was the 3rd block. I was thinking, yeah, we fucked up there. Thinking it was like this was actually, like the very top of the 3rd block, but it's not, is it? That's a good idea, actually. We'll see the damage, won't we? Have I already repaired it? I was gonna say there's no damage. There's no actual damage to the catwalk. Or was it on the other side? I don't think they came from over there, did they? What was that? There's some damage somewhere. Right, let's not worry. Look, we're in it to win it now. We're in it to win it. That's going to be a problem, though. That's going to be a huge fucking problem. Well, I mean, it's not, because they can't get up there. So they can smash the catwalk all they fucking want, but they ain't getting up there, are they? I mean, the spider zombies will, but... I just don't understand how they do it. I don't even understand how they're reaching it. Oh, no, that was just a little wandering horde, HX. No, that's just a little thing that happens if you stay in an area too long. There's a little chance or the heat map builds up a bit too much. That's just a little dinky wandering horde. Which we're hoping to increase exponentially the numbers on that, aren't we, Wookie, if all goes well? I'd like to see wandering hordes of 100 zombies, man. I really would. Only go make the hatches, otherwise we're going to keep bleeding time here, aren't we? And then we can do any final tweaks and adjustments we want. I'm really concerned that I've got zombies hitting the 4th block there. That just don't add up at all, man. And more importantly, you said they actually did hit it, right, Starkey? Because you repaired damage. So it's not like they're trying to do it and getting confused. They're actually physically hitting a 4th block. How the fuck are they doing that? Repair. Yeah, I will. Yeah, good call, Nuts. I will. Let me just go and get the missing pieces done, because I need to get some steel, and I just accidentally used some of it. Is there any steel downstairs? I mean, it would make sense to make the crucible that I keep forgetting to make, wouldn't it? Have we got any steel downstairs? Anyone down in the depths? Let's go and have a look. Dude, they can get so sorry, Darth. Dude, the day they can add Wookie's already done it, dude. Wookie, well, I don't know if he says 100 plus, but he's certainly got 100, and then I don't know how much more he goes above that, but he certainly can do it. Whether or not performance gets mullered, I don't know. We'd have to ask him. Right, for some reason I have an absolute monster ton of organics. That's mad, isn't it? Just from killing a few. I think I'll use that. This can all go back upstairs. I've got a lot of stuff I need to move around here, boys. Right, where would the steel be? We've got 25 forged steel. There's a load of iron in there. Where would I even make the crucible? Is it in here or on? I can only make one, guys. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm confused. What? Oh, that's a blade trap I was looking at. I thought I changed the recipe. Sorry, that's my bad. So that's a crucible there. And if I get one more oil, I can make another crucible for the other forge, which we might as well do now, right? Any organics? No. Oil. Oh, nice one, bro. Cheers, me dears. Did I have some I thought I saw some gardening stuff out. There we go. Let me just throw all the building stuff in there. I can come and grab it again in a minute. I'm getting a bit confused with what we've got. That. I suppose that's technically building, isn't it? Alright, let's go and make one more crucible. I'll try to stream a video of my playthrough. You regularly have 50 plus. Oh, sorry. It's not 100 though. But 50 would be. I mean, sorry. I'm probably making it out like it needs to be 100. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, 50 zombies is a lot of fucking zombies. It doesn't need to be 100, does it? 50 is still an awesome amount of zombies to murder. If you can get 100, and if it maybe in 1.0 it supports higher numbers of zombies, you know, with the optimizations they've made, then fantastic, right? We'll just have to wait and see what 1.0 allows us to fiddle with, right? I'm so lost because I didn't do any of the inventory, and someone's done a really good job of it, and my head's spinning. I've got so many things going through my head. I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting there though. I am getting there. All right, so we've got. Oh, I put the fucking clay away. I didn't realise I needed clay for it. Fuck. Alright. Sorry, that's my bad. Crucible. And what else do I need? Why can I not make that? Hang on a minute. What? Oh, because it's... Oh my god, 900 clay. Oh, for a crucible. Because it's like a little pot thing, isn't it? That's still fucking expensive, isn't it? Craft. There we go. Right, sorry. Okay. Let me think. Right, okay. So we want a hatch, don't we? We want a iron hatch. So let's grab some iron out. Throw that back in there. I'm not sure I like these wands. We'll make the iron hatch. That's for the one that's missing, yeah? Then we want a door, don't we? A iron door. I actually want 2 of those. We wanted a steel hatch. But I don't think we've got enough steel now, have we? I need another 15 steel. But I think we're out of mechanical parts, boys. I better just make another iron hatch for now. Because unless there's some more electrical parts up there, Starkey, we're actually out. I think I brought... Oh, no, I probably did put some away. Maybe. I think the next biome we should put a forward base in the desert and start getting oil production up. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need a base if you don't need to, Darth. I mean, what we really need is a mini bike. Just one mini bike. And just send someone out to find the desert. Because you don't even need a base, bro. Put some food and water on the mini bike, head out and just make a mine, dude, and sit there overnight. You know, 1 day a week, one person goes out, take it in turns. But we don't even know where it is at the minute, Darth. We don't even know where the desert is. So a mini bike would be quite useful now. Does the bellows make the crafting faster? Yeah, I think it's purely... I think the bellows are... Let's have a look. It basically smelts faster. And the anvil... increases the crafting speed of the forge. So they're not exactly the same fucking thing. Increases the crafting... The forge. What was the bellows? The smelting speed. Oh, so no, one's smelting and one's actual output. So yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that everything we need then? Should we go for it? That was the only place we had steel, wasn't it? There's no steel anywhere else. There's 1 bar in there. But the crucibles are about to come online, so that's going to be steel for days, isn't it? In fact, we've already got our first one. So is this the iron one? Yes, it is. Throw that in there. Put a little bit of fuel in there. Right, we've now got... hopefully steel, right? Let's just make like 100 steel for now, yeah? I would like to make that what's it hatch. I'd really like to make a steel hatch. 10 springs and mechanical. Let's go make one. Are you going to start? Yeah. How long have we got for the horse? So it's gonna be. Ah, shit. It's gonna be a nice. Oh, God. Trouble. I don't know. I mean, that's tough, man. I've got shit I need to do. We should really finish the stream early today, shouldn't we? I mean, I'd love to see the Horde night, but time is like fucking. Oh no, we've got 7 mechanical parts, dude. I've only got 7 parts, bro. Couldn't nip into town and get us some mechanical parts, could we? Like if we go like really quick now. And just wrench like a couple of cars out. Because they didn't get in via the hatch, but it would be nice to have a steel hatch on that electrical sort of control room, wouldn't it? Wrench the car. What the one at the POI? You better fucking not, mate. You should be serious to go off. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what time is it? It's already 2:15. So how long? So we've still got an hour and about 15 minutes before the Horde even hits, haven't we? The thing is, are people going to be ready in the morning? Because there's no point in doing this base, and this base has been built for as many people as we can get on, really, isn't it? Well, 4 people. It's really a 4-person base, isn't it? And to be honest, we're going to lose a little bit of firepower on that main run as well now, aren't we? Because someone is going to have to go out and repair those traps. We had over 100 mechanical parts. I only saw like a couple left, dude. And unless they're not in the bric-a-brac box. We've got millions of electrical parts, but in the bric-a-brac box there was only like about 4 or 5. I only need a couple of 3 of these things, which I'll get from this. In fact, I'll leave that. I've got enough now, haven't I? Or have I? Steel hatch. 5 out of 10. I'm sure there was 7 back at camp. I'll finish this off. I'll get 1 more. I'll get 10 for it, and then. We might get another engine out of it as well, because we're gonna want a few more engines, aren't we? As we head out with our trap systems, because it'd be nice to get a whole. I mean, yeah, could we, Darth? Yeah, get a nice office. So office is presumably going to give us what? Is that mechanical parts, isn't it? But yeah, get a load of spinners up. Yeah, I think I've still got the electrical, dude. I've got 332 electrical on me. Sorry, dude. I keep leaving base with them. Could be an expensive death, right? Did we get the 10? Yeah, we did. All right, let's. Can I actually make? Hang on. Can I make that steel hatch? Oh, it needs to be made on a workbench. Yeah, I'm really worried about that catwalk now. Because that means there's something I actually know nothing about as well. Which is even more worrying. I mean, it's like me said, we've already got a problem with fucking spider zombies going on there. But why the hell are just normal zombies wailing on a block 4 blocks above them? That just don't make sense, does it? And not only does it not make sense, okay? As far as I'm aware, they shouldn't even be able to fucking do it. Should they? I mean, I could understand it on a horde night. You know, with them, like, clambering over one another and dropping off things. You can sort of imagine, like, you know, it's quite likely to happen. But on just a small wandering horde, to have a zombie decide, oh, look, technically there is a pathing solution for us. See, the thing is, it's not a pathing solution, though. Because even if they do break a catwalk, they still can't get up there. No, it doesn't matter for. The plate is still 4 blocks above them. It doesn't matter whether it's a plate or a block. That's the whole point in what doesn't make sense. A zombie will see like 1, 2, and 3, but it shouldn't be worried about at the 4th block. Because like I said, even if they break the 4th block, they still can't get up there. Well, at least they shouldn't be able to get up there. Which is why I'm a little bit bothered about it. Because maybe they can get up there. And therein lies the fucking problem. Where's all the spring? Let's take some springs. Got a couple of radiators out of it. Any chance he was actually hitting the ground to break into the electrical room? No, because there's absolutely no reason for him to break into the electrical room. Because again, there is no path to us from the electrical room. The reason they break into the electrical room last time was because a demolitioner broke the base of the drop area, which then meant that as they fell into an ever increasingly deep hole, they're trying to get back to the surface, technically, aren't they? So they're probably detecting that ladder in the room to get back up, I would have thought. But yeah, and it wouldn't make sense anyway. If they're trying to go down, then why is the damage on the catwalk? Because Starkey said he actually had to repair the damage on the catwalk. It's definitely something weird going on. It could just be a complete freak, you know? It literally just be one of those things and we'll never see it again, you know? You're gonna get a game soon, HX? Yeah. Let us know you get on with it, dude. You have a lot of fun with it, bro. You know, I don't want to like hardball sell it to you, mate. But I don't think you can go wrong with it, man. Should we go and put everything else away then? I feel like my inventory's a little bit cluttered at the moment. But yeah, I mean, the electrical room should be 100% safe now. Unless again, you know, the main base ends up with a big vertical hole. But I mean, haven't we gone like 3 deep with concrete instead of 1 deep now? I think we'd be alright with that, Finnegan. But it's like you said, for I actually thought that was the issue. Well, I thought technically that we'd gone 1 block, 2 blocks, and the catwalk was like on the 3rd block, but you know, on the top part of it, if you like. But that catwalk is definitely on that 4th block, isn't it? And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I mean, they can definitely hit that, but how would they get up there? Oh. But what would they do once they've broken it? It don't make sense, does it? Oh shit, man. I think we're gonna have a real fucking problem this all night, boys. I got a really bad feeling about this, boys. Dig. Bric-a-brac. That's coming over with me. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go over there. I'll throw that in as a bit of building. That's all my tools. I'm going to use one of those. Let me just pop these arrows and things away. The god-awful architecture. Now we know you're lying, because let's be honest, you're just completely jealous of this epic fucking build. I mean, it really is an architectural masterpiece, isn't it? Arrows. I've got a bit of fuel. I can pop the fuel over there, can't I? Let's go and put the plates and doors on. Let me grab the steel one. Need to finish off the lighting in this shaft, the 555 gap torches, don't we? Well, are these still as good as they always used to be? I used to really like the sort of like, it always reminded me of something like, say, a submarine. I think it's literally called the flame. Oh, is it called the burning shaft? Yeah, the burning shaft mod. But there were a load in the box upstairs, Starkey. I think we've brought loads of those back, dude. At least 3 have come back, dude. You probably find one up there. Caniston, mate. Caniston. Bit of a yeast infection. There is none. Oh, I don't know. People must have been using them then, dude. You can have mine on Horde Night if you want, dude. Because I tend not to use the... Or are you talking about off Horde Night? We need to get you a good sniper, bro. Whoever's up top, we need them with a good sniper rifle and the penetrator perk. Although technically, actually, I need the penetrator perk. Whoever's in that central, they really need it. Because then every fucking shot I fire is hitting multiple zombies, isn't it? So I do need to get that myself as well. But whoever's up top could definitely use with it. Because every shot down on that angle. In fact, it might even be worth bringing that out a bit. Yeah. It's just going straight through the fuckers, isn't it? Right, I want one more ladder. Because that is doing my fruit and nutting getting in and out of there. I'm going to assume the hinge there is in the correct... Oh, wow, they look so good, dude. Don't they? They're just so good looking, man. Fucking love those. I think they do look cleaner than last time I played, you know. They actually look like a new model. So that's off, that's off. You've got a quality 5 hunting rod. That's still slow fire though, isn't it, dude? We want to get you like an automatic freaking or whatever it is that, you know, the sniper rifle with like more than one round in the chamber. We really need to get you one of those, dude. But I just don't know how. I think the only way to get it is you to get it, isn't it? With the sniper rifle perks. Because I'm just not going to get those books, am I? Was it just the one hatch out here that we needed? I think it was, wasn't it? I suppose I can just... can I copy the rate if I like aim like there, do you think? Excellent. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe it would be a better idea to make steel doors on here, bro. These are not the most sturdy of doors, are they? I really want to go and get another zombie. I want to see what's going on with these fucking catwalks, man. It's stressing me the fuck out. I mean, yeah, look at this as well. It is another reason why it don't make sense. Because if you think about it, right? That's 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, yeah? That is the 4th block, isn't it? I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, look, I can definitely hit that. But why? Why would they break a block that doesn't help them get to us? I just have a feeling like every zombie is going to start wailing on catwalks. And then the catwalks are just going to go. And we're just going to be sitting there like, oh, the fuck? What the happened there then, bro? I need a zombie, man. I need a zombie. Maybe we need to put metal doors on the alcove for the generators as another protection layer. Could do. To be honest, mate, I don't think they're going to get into the generators. I think the only reason they got in the generators was just because we had demolitioners digging a hole, bro. I just don't see why they'd try and get down that hatch or into there, unless they're trying to path back to us because they're falling in a hole. Do you know what I mean? There's like, but then again, I'm sitting here saying, crafty fucker. Come on, knobhead. Zombie brains for brains. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like I said, right, Volt. Say it happened during Horde night. I'd say, yeah, you know, the odd one's going to see that block and get mad at it and start punching it. But the fact it was just like, I mean, how many zombies did we even have? Like 4 or 5 zombies. And like everyone in chat said they were definitely hitting it. So I assume more than one decided to do it. I'm gonna do the breadcrumb thing. I'm gonna actually go myself directly along the nipple wall. What was that, guys? A lot of work was done on the doors for the shooty through feature. Yes, so yes, it might be a new or altered model. Yeah, those hatches look a lot clean. They don't look as chonk as they used to. It was always like it looked like the gap was too. Oh shit! It's fucking 10 o'clock. Yeah, no problem at all, boys. No problem at all, man. Is he gonna get bopped or not? He's not gonna get booped. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, because Starkers isn't working, is it? I'm gonna put it down to just like 7 days being quirky, man. Why does, hang on a minute, right? Is that because I'm looking at it weird? Oh my god, dude. It's like everything looks like it's like, oh, it is because they're not plated on the left hand side. I was gonna say, like, even if I line this up, like my inventory, like perfectly flat with that, it's like my vision's off to the side. We haven't plated on that left. We had plated on that left hand side. Oh, we've plated a nipple. We plated a nipple. Oh my god! I thought I was going a little bit mad. You know, is anyone like you know, like on TV shows, you get that like spinning thing when they hypnotise people, and I always close my eyes and don't look at it. Look, I was starting to think, I'm fucking hell, dude. My vision's going all funny, look. Yeah, I've got. It's bendy light, gas. It's bendy light, mate. He does not seem to be at all bothered, does he? Right, so he's presumably gone a little bit frenzy mode there, hasn't he? Just a little bit of frenzy. Yeah, I think we're fine, guys. So we do need to nipple plate plates then, yeah? See you later, alligator. Yeah, I must have, I reckon we forgo all spikes from now on, boys. I think we just scrap them, don't you? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on there? Is that overhanging? Oh, no. These are not plates. What the hell? Oh, that's a catwalk plate. Oh, my God. I need to be careful with this, dudes. Don't I? Catwalk. It's because I'm on catwalk. It's alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. Jesus Christ, man. I had another moment of madness then. I was like, but. It's like, hang on a minute. I have plated it because I've just created another plate. The catwalk plates are a bit thicker, aren't they? Oh my God, dude. I'll tell you what we haven't done. We still haven't fixed this gaping hole here. This is a bit of a weak point here, boys. Because, like, look. We get a zombie in there. We're fucked. It's definitely got a penitentiary vibe to it, hasn't it? It really does. What about having that as like the entrance? What about like making this? So imagine like we have this as the actual entrance to our base. Don't you think? That'd be kind of cool, right? Paint it pink. What, you mean like your gun? No, let's not fucking paint it pink. Yeah, what about actually having that as like the entrance to the main base? And then at the back, like maybe having like a little... Because then we could like build multiple of these around it, couldn't we? So imagine this is the gatehouse, yeah? And then like we build like the big... Like maybe go back to there and then have like a huge wall that goes round into the main compound. Where all the... And we could even be risk it for a biscuit, and we could do like an underground car park that goes down and up and out. So we dig a big tunnel underneath it at bedrock, so the vehicles come trundling out of like, say, a vertical or horizontal thing over here. That'd be kind of neat, right? And we could power up and down the electrical traps. Yeah, you got it, but yeah, so it's sort of like the gatehouse, that front gatehouse, sort of portcullis kind of style thing. And what we could do, we could like add these, because these look really nice. I actually quite like the design of these. We could actually have these scattered all the way along there, just purely for illumination. We don't have to put the actual electric fences in there, you know what I mean? You always want 2 ways in and out. I'm seriously thinking of building a gap in here. So I'm thinking of like making this a solid wall across here, Joshua, but putting in like, say it would go there, a scaffolding piece, and seeing if we could repair that mid-horde from inside here. So in other words, knocking through there a little bit. And just getting rid of this entrance. Now, the only way I'm going to get to do that, and I think it would be really, really fucking cool, and I really want to do it, is to actually have the power switch. And I think I can do it on the ceiling, because I can't do it on the walls, because I think we're internal plated, aren't we? Yeah, I think what we do is we put a switch. Shit, hang on, let's get rid of that. What's going on? Stop. Yeah. Like a switch here and a switch here on the roof, yeah? So you come in through here, yeah? Just like normal. So you've always got the same breadcrumb trail, yeah? There is no other way into this space other than there. That breadwalk trail goes white hot, yeah? And then you just go click. And when you click that, that operates and turns on the electric fences. So we keep all the generators and everything down in there. Yeah. But we actually have the switches in here. I don't think it would be a problem. I don't think it would be a major issue. Make the wall piece a wedge above it so you have the angle to reach down and out to the spinner. Yeah, exactly, guys. They're down at the bottom. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah, I mean, however. Yeah, absolutely. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a sloped piece down into it. And then I think we've got a singular access point. We've got a... And I do think we get rid of this, right? We hack out this, yeah? And put that blade in the corner. So in other words, the 1, 2, 3 block corner, yeah? 3 by 3. So 1, 2, 3 here, yeah? And we do the same over here. So again, knock this out. Maybe change these to the ramps, possibly. Could do. Might not even need to. So again, knock those out. Put another one of these spinners in this 3 by 3 area here. That leaves us a 1 block channel through here, yeah? So we can then replate that centerpiece, because that would be nice to have that back. And any zombies that fall down have really, in order to get out, either got to whale through this or go through that first block there, which is a spin. Or that first block there, which is a spin. So 2 whirling blade traps. Oh, we can do it all, Captain. Yeah, we've already got them, dude. Yeah. These here, look, the scaffolding piece. That's what these are for, Captain. That's like our whole... oh, God, I actually thought I'd turn the electrics on there. Yeah, look, these, the scaffolding pieces. I think you can do it through iron bars as well. Oh, my God, look at that. Look how short an amount... Oh, my God, these things are terrible, dude. That thing's like killed... Does it only take damage when a zombie hits it? This thing's only hit 2 zombies, man. That's freaking ridiculous, bro. Is it taking 5 damage every time it electrifies a zombie? Fucking hell. We'd have to repair them constantly, dude. Take Cage Washer. Stay safe, man. I mean, I know they don't want them too OP, but I mean, what does that... That means, like, you're only going to stop 20 zombies with an electric fence. I suppose it don't sound that bad, really. And until you think about how many zombies are there on Horde Night. but that's pretty bad, right? I mean, Christ almighty, that's going to go within a matter of minutes, isn't it? I mean, we probably have 20 zombies coming up here, like in seconds. That's shocking, dude. Yeah, it's taken 10 damage with 2 zombies. So is it like maybe like 5 per zombie electrocution? It's just gonna be some poor fucker like, and then he's gonna come back around here. He's gonna come through here. There's gonna be like spider zombies leaping up. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare, bro. And then back around here. Actually, I just thought, is the other one taking damage as well? Let's see if the damage marries up. Oh, so interesting. So the first one doesn't take any damage. Is that right? But that one has. Again, I'm a bit confused. Hang on, what's that for? 2 out of 200. I'm not sure how durability works on these electric fences, though. Is that what you're saying, Pugwash? It's just a bit random. So this one's taken a bit of damage and that one just hasn't taken any. But it could just as easily be the other way around. Is that right, dude? Ah, right. Got you. Where are you getting the 200 zombies from, fool? All right. Okay. Well, look, I think we've seen enough, haven't we? The other thing is they are actually quite expensive to repair, aren't they? Well, I mean, they're not bad. I assume that's not steel. That's just iron and... Is that that's mechanical parts, isn't it? Or is that electrical parts? I thought electrical parts are blue, aren't they? So it's saying I need a mechanical part to fix a fence. That doesn't seem right to me. Hang on, let me have a quick look. Fence. Oh no, it is an electrical part. Mechanical or blue. Not a problem. We've got a lot of electrical parts, but... Yeah, I don't fancy being out here too often. You know the other thing you're going to have to do? I just suddenly realised as well. Whoever comes out here is going to have to come out here and lock the fucking door, you know? Then repair it, and then come all the way... come back in and close the door. Because if you come out here to repair it, right, and a spider zombie jumps up here, he's going to massacre everyone at that fucking primary battle point, isn't he? Oh my god, dude. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. Oh, you're, sorry, I thought you were talking about like two. I thought the mass was. I'd done the mass wrong. I thought you were talking about like 200 as in because of the durability. I was thinking like, what do you know about 200 zombies then? It'd be interesting to know how many zombies we actually get on a horde night, wouldn't it? Thing is, we can't just count kills, because even if we all took a snapshot of the amount of kills we've all got, I think if a zombie dies to a trap. I don't think it counts, does it? Unless you're spec'd into it, maybe. No, we're gonna call it. Yeah, we're gonna call it, guys. Because what we'll do, we've got until 7 o'clock tomorrow, haven't we? So let me get back to base. I think we've got everything ready. So we just need to make sure we're ready, right? Everything's wired up. It would be nice to get a couple of steel doors in. The only thing is, if I remember, yeah, there was a problem with steel vault doors that caught us out on a build. They're really fucking slow to open and close, aren't they? Whereas iron doors and wooden doors close very, very quickly. The old vault doors took fucking seconds to actually count as closed. Even the animation itself was quite slow. But zombies could... It's like, you know, that on-off switch of can a zombie get through it. It was a good second plus, wasn't it? And they ended up swarming through there. So, might not be a brilliant idea putting vault doors in doors that we're you know, an access point that we're constantly opening and closing really, really rapidly. So that's instant lock. You know, there's probably just a half second before the game acknowledges the fact that that is now in a state that the zombie can't pass through. I think it's going to be quite a fun base. I think there's so... I'm really excited to see what happens with the catwalks. I'm going to assume fuck all. At least I hope so. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to call it there because we want to get on early tomorrow morning, have a bit of time. In fact, I don't know if everyone's already off. I'm even going to exit myself, to be honest, guys. So if everyone's off the server, then at least we know we can come in nice and bright tomorrow morning. I do apologise. We did say yesterday, whenever we stream on the 7 hours, on a 7-hour stream, invariably at some point in a week we have to either end early or I have to stay on late to guarantee the horde. It always catches up with us in the end, and sadly I've got so much stuff I'm trying to sort out, obviously not having work at the minute, applying for jobs and all sorts. So let's not add more stress to it all. To everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. Starkey, a massive apology, mate. I'm so sorry for shooting you with the crossbow bolt earlier, mate. I was absolutely fucking gutted about that, bro. To everyone that's helped out, obviously been on the stream today, thank you all very, very much indeed. To everyone that's joined us in chat, we'll be back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. If anyone is ready, what I'll do is I'll turn the server on like spot on 8:10, so we're ready to go. We can all try and scramble and get all our gear ready and head over. If you can't, don't stress about it. You know, but obviously if you're on the server and you have got access and you can make it, but please do pop over. Exclamation mark Discord will get you a link to the Discord channel. If you join us over there, pop into introductions, say a quick hello when I'll sort out your posting permissions as the next, well, in the next 2 to 3 minutes, basically. For now, I've got to love you and leave you. Everyone, stay safe out there. Thank you very much for watching. Peace. What's that? What was that whiskey? You just bought this in case the price jumps after. Oh, it is increasing after 1.0 whiskey. They've already announced it, dude. Yeah, in fact, it could even go up to like, you know, the £30-40 mark, dude. I don't think they've said how much, but what they've said is it will go up to match the console price. So there's like no way the console's going to be less than 30. I wouldn't have thought, dude. So yeah, in fact, I kind of assumed that was common knowledge. That's my bad. It should probably say that a little bit more, shouldn't we? When we're sort of talking about 1.0. I should have said that to HX earlier, shouldn't I? You really, if you're interested in it, you really need to get it now, man. No, you have to buy a game, but no. Well, you have to buy it again if you've got it on console. So if you've got like the old Telltale games published 7 Days to Die, that is not going to be sort of backwards compatible with PlayStation 5 and Series X/S. So it is a new purchase on console, but not on PC. And don't get the console version should be out in July, we're hoping. Assuming it's all gone through certification and everything. Yeah, sorry, Whisker, I didn't realise you didn't own it, to be honest. I just assumed you were someone that did. But yeah, I'll start mentioning that, because it'd be a shame for people to sort of like think, oh, I'll wait until 1.0 because I've said the new version's coming out. I need to then find out they've got to pay more money for it. I'm quite looking forward to the next quarter, man. Those catwalks are going to eat into my brain tonight. It makes sense they can hit them. That's my bad. Of course they can hit them. But why would they hit them? it's like the biggest question in my life now. But why? but why? Why? Why are you doing this? Maybe they just... Oh, I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it could be. Although I find it hard to believe that they dropped. I wonder if it's because they just went into frenzy mode. I wonder if the ones that hit the catwalk were in frenzy mode. And therefore just aimed at the nearest block. That could make sense. In fact, that's the only explanation I can think of. So, to be honest, mate, I actually thought they couldn't hit the 4th block, but that's because I'm thinking they wouldn't ever try and hit a 4th block because it's not a pathing solution. So I think I might be right. I think they're just going into frenzy, and when they're in frenzy, they just say, well, where is there something I can hit? And maybe the catwalk's just, you know, there, right? Fuck you. The missus has it and has been trying to get me to play it, but I always thought the graphics was a bit meh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, the graphics, you know, you can talk about it from 2 perspectives, right? I mean, it looks a lot better than it did. The lighting's pretty glorious. The stream's never going to do it justice. I mean, I'm playing at like 4K with everything, including Ultra Plus settings, all maxed out. I think all I've done is turn off motion blur. You know, there are times when the game looks really nice, man. Oh shit, I didn't take a screenshot for the tweet tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, anyway, we'll figure it out. Right, ladies and gents, gotta go. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there.